Here we go. We are live. KLD in the building. Rican Ranger. You already know. Rising Ninjetti, we here. The internet streets is on fire, see. The internet streets is on fire, bro. We tried to get in. They wouldn't let us in the club. They wouldn't let us in the club, though.
We the cool kids, you dig? We the cool kids.
Oh, man.
Make all of them look lame.
So let's bring it up, right?
Yeah, we can.
Let's bring it up. Hold on.
Let's snipe their ass.
I want to make sure the live is going on. That's it.
Big sniping.
Share screen. We chilling. I would just, want to show them we with the shits, bro.
Always, man.
Whoa. I guess we got to address it on my own channel, right? And we're going to drop the link.
Mm-hmm. Because they show this fucking mentioning us a whole lot.
Exactly. Exactly. Now, I want to see, will it let me react live?
Let's go. They should.
We start from the beginning. Should we start from the beginning of the Brent interview? We're gonna react to it.
Now we can see where they at live, and then we can retroactively if they get done with it, then we can go back.
Live sniping right now, because honestly, when you say my name, I'm gonna appear, and there's shit talking in the algorithm. And obviously, we've been to talk about, the situation going on at the Rican News Network a little
bit. They just trying to be rough.
And apparently, he refuses to talk to me. Let's talk about it. I think it's a little gatekeeping, bro. A little gatekeeping. You know what I mean? Because they, I'm banned from the chat. My voice is being suppressed because they already know how Rican get down. So let's talk about all this supposedly I did to Renee. You know what I mean? And why Brent feels the way he does. So I'm curious. So we're gonna chill.
What the fuck did you do to her?
Chill. Let's try to get through this. See what she actually started. Can you hear it on your side?
I can hear. That's whack ass song she got.
See if I can turn it up. Is her audio coming through? This is all a test too.
All right, everybody.
You can hear it?
The song's still going. It's still going. We're gonna stop it here. I prematurely went to it.
Is it echoing at all on my side?
Have a guess.
I can hear perfectly.
Yes, I will say this. Everyone, please be respectful to the guests. No hate in guests, especially when they're not Rican. Okay, so listen. I can't get on cam.
Look, how many minutes into the show before she says my
really
name,
bad.
bro?
But
that's crazy.
Be on cam. So I know y'all already seeing cam up. Listen, I tried the last run, and
is the audio coming in good?
It's just not gonna happen. So if y'all want the stream to keep running smoothly and there's no hiccups, I can't be on cam. But my guest is on cam. It works for him. So that's all that matters. That way it's not weird having
I gotta switch the audio.
But anyways, real quick before I bring him on, I know he's patiently waiting. So
yeah, hold on. We'll see. I gotta switch my audio input real quick. There we go.
Oh, for those of you who don't know, Brent.
All right, I just want to make
infamous.
Sure. Is Ray's volume coming in?
Yeah, it's coming in good.
Good or no?
It's coming in good. It's perfect.
Him, Steve Jones, some Power Ranger actors, and he got into it with Francis, Jason David Frank's personal assistant. And
can
Brent
you hear me? Still?
Always somebody on the stream that everyone would just like couldn't take his takes. They couldn't. But Brent,
fucking assistant for years.
Out of everybody who's ever been on that show in the community, he is definitely. The song said stood tall.
Right.
He took his licking.
Now,
and then
tragedy
befell him.
Hold up. Can you hear me now?
I can hear it.
Can you hear me okay? I'm trying to get my inputs right. See? Can you?
Yeah.
You can hear me? You can hear it and me though, right?
I can hear you. Could you not hear me?
All right. I want to make sure everything's locked in. This is like my first. No, we're good, but this is just my first reaction of a actual live. I'm making sure everything is working.
Oh, bet we good.
But let's get into it. Okay.
People started paying Henry to keep him off
the context, right? I mean, Brent
because he was recommended
was kicked
to
off
come
the
on
show
as a guest, and I also want him to be able to like tell his side of things,
which I still feel like it was a wrong thing to do, regardless.
And also share do.
Let me know if we should fast forward it all.
On the
if you think
one and only Brent.
No, because I haven't watched the whole. I haven't.
Go ahead, I'll pause it.
Is he on?
So we can go through it. You can start skipping through it whenever you see fit.
Well, what I want to do is, and I want to pause it every time we want to cook about something, right? So let me drop the link in the chat, because if anybody wants to run over here to Ninjetti house, we got the door unlocked for y'all.
Oh yeah, they can come on through it.
Because if y'all think I'm gonna, they think I'm gonna continue to let them to shit talk and do their little YouTube shit without my voice being heard. Like, fuck out of here.
We got our shit going on over here. We prominent figures in the grid. You dig what I'm saying?
No, nobody wants no smoke with us, bro.
They're scared, but we're here for it. I'm here for the scare ass people.
Yeah. Well, sorry, Brent. I think you're being a little pussy, So I just want to make sure that the link is working on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what E's saying. Access blocked. I don't know why it keeps blocking E. How did he get in last time?
I have no clue. I guess he had the link. It should allow people.
Let me call him real quick. We're up and we're live, so they'll see us. It's not like there's any rush. We can take all night to react to this.
Yo, we chilling. Cause we gonna react.
Let me see what's going on with E. I want his reaction in here too. So let's see.
Come through. Why is they blocking E? Makes no sense. I don't have one. Go ask your girl.
All right, see.
Whoa.
We here. Let's do this, bro.
Let's get it.
Let's see what Brent has to say.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. I got you. Got you. There we go.
As usual. He's always
recently saw another person who's kind of part of Henry's community, Heirloom. How did that go?
Oh, you heard about that? Did he tell you or?
Yeah,
he went on Heirloom.
He said that he sent a picture of you guys together. You look so happy. I was like, look at Brent looking happy, living his
Brent making his
life.
Yes, I saw him in he lived close by, and where I happened to be in the same area, so we met up. Conversation about like Henry's channel and a lot of different topics. So it was a good time.
That's good. I'm glad you had fun. So let's, I guess, just jump right into it. Talk about the elephant in the room. How do you feel about people paying for you to be basically boycotting Henry's channel? Like, you can't come on
right
the channel and you're blocked. Is that how does
it flattering? And it's kind of like I mean, I'm a day oneer, so I know my opinions were not popular, but there was something I said.
Henry out here losing all his day oneers, bro. You peep the pattern that's going on here. April, Rican, Brent. Let me just say that.
Everybody who was originally there.
Why I'm here. And not admitted banned me, even though he's the owner of the channel, which is quite ironic. And he tried to blame, people are paying to do it, and he tells people it's economics, but you need to take
it's pussy shit.
responsibility for that. But flattering, and people have a right to do that. And Henry has a right to run his channel as he sees fit. But there's a difference between having a right to do something and
they haven't picked up on it yet.
Showing respect to people who have been nothing but respectful to you. So, but that's his right.
Okay. I see people saying, okay, so Brent, do you like
let's try to
catch
up
or
here,
do you like
bro.
miss the community at all?
So the people who keep saying you're not he is blocking me from speaking on his channel. And for people saying, oh, he's not blocked from the chat, you're arguing I'm being blocked from coming up on his stream.
I pretty much
know, and that's just the fact. Like,
no, I know.
Well, I kind of want to jump to the Rican stuff, right?
Remember, I told you backstage, I was like, I didn't even hear the whole story about, you know, why everyone was.
Because I'm really not interested in like him in the Henry lore. Like, we know Henry's an asshole. That's what we're all here.
Bitch, man.
For
people are afraid to
justifiably.
I feel like
so obviously is why.
Yeah, Henry's in the comment section talking about, oh, I'll pay you back.
I'm not trying to
that you flew me out on. I feel like you owe this man head, bro. Like, you a bad bitch that got flew out. Get that man some top. Fuck out here, nigga. You fat. Bye. Let me not
saying.
I almost said something that almost got us your flamboyant boy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is what it is. He gaslights, triggers people. Obviously, Brent feels a type of way because he's saying it's utterly disrespectful, and it's like he's turning him into a joke. This is another form of cyberbullying, and then making money and profit off of it. So, fuck you, Henry. Everyone sees who you are, what you do, and what's going on, bro. You're not fooling anyone. That's why Rican is going to put you out of business.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If you
may not be tomorrow, it may not be 10 years from now.
You dig? If you do it once, maybe it's okay, nigga. You did it once.
You're gonna do it again.
There. You do it twice. Now we starting to look, and then it's like, hold on, nigga. Something's forming here. Once you do it 3 times, nigga, it's a pattern of behavior, bro. It becomes a pattern. And he's constantly doing it, and then his entire community.
Well, they're already threatening. They're already threatening, bro.
Who's
they're already threatening to report the stream. These are the type of people coming after Brent.
That's wild. Why are they gonna report it?
This is why we're doing it, to showcase these people. You know, like, obviously, see how they get mad? Like, it's okay for them, but when we start playing not by their rules in this YouTube shit, they want to start reporting people and doing all this fuck shit, right? But when we start playing the game better than them, that's what happens. So we're damn right.
The whole video, like, we're reacting.
And I don't want to hear shit because my name was mentioned. I have every right to react to this shit. They want to talk about me and not bring me up. Like, nah. First of all, Brent, what the fuck are you talking about? How I treated Renee?
Oh, let's go to that.
With all your narratives and her videos and all that. Come on, fuck out of here. Let's do it.
Or the fact that with the lawsuit and never came with the lawsuit. Like,
let's see if we can remember what the timestamp was.
You know,
I have no clue.
I'm not scared away. People have to pay Henry to keep me away. It's kind of like, you know, it's ironic because they want to pay me to keep me away, but they're on your channel.
Like, they're
you say something, see?
You say what?
Oh, yeah.
Listening to what I have to say, which is
we'll try to find
it's weird, but you know, it's whatever. And Heirloom, I played him the videos. We were at my hotel actually, and I played him the videos, the evidence that I have, and it's
him flying
to me,
him out is crazy. It's hilarious.
100%. That's why I speak with such confidence to have proof.
All right, I'm gonna do like 30-second jumps.
We sure Brent ain't no tambourine. Are we sure about that?
So they take pictures of children, and they take picture. The thing with Kobe, I felt what they did was disgusting. They reported the story first, but they didn't let the family know. And Rican, I felt it was so inappropriate for him to
there it is.
say that he would take pictures of people. It doesn't matter whether it's Henry. Not great, in my opinion. So if it was
hold on. This is what I don't understand. Why Brent is pushing this narrative when he's supposed to be the smartest one. No one said that I would take the picture. I said I could get the picture for the millionth time. So Brent, facts over feelings, my friend. Wombat power. I have the screenshot. I have everything. I said I could get the picture. Nor in that phone call did I say I would take a picture of somebody's child. So correct your context before you make a judgment about me in the situation, especially coming from Henry's and all the information you're getting on that side and how I'm portrayed and the optics with that. So I just think you're misinformed, Brent.
Bring up
you're
the
misinformed. And he still has a little more Kool-Aid he has to get out his system. BG, what up, bro?
Yeah,
man, there is far too much Kool-Aid in the ecosphere right now. I don't know what's going on. It's like precipitating Kool-Aid outside right now. I can't believe it.
And it's like
we got a couple of them because there's like 6 in the chat, so they're obviously coming over and checking out. So yeah, we fucked up your stream, your algorithm. That's what we're gonna do. You want to interview my artist behind my back? Brent wants to talk shit on your stream, so now my stream is here. I want to talk. Nobody wants to talk to me, then we right here. I'm going to say what I need to say on my platform, on my channel. So should we keep going? Guys, what do you think?
Man, hell yeah, we about to keep going. Fuck these people. At the end of the day.
The viewing globe says to engage.
To me,
it's very hypocritical.
All right, fully engaged. All right.
Is right. Let's call a spade when we see a spade, my nigga. Like, we see what this is. They're trying their best to find new controversies out of old controversies because we just see that, especially for Ray's channel, the shit's just not selling. If you don't have the controversy that you brought to Rican, and she's trying to recreate that using Brent right now, which it's probably working for her. Because people are super chatting to actually like defend themselves in some type of way. And I'm going to still say it throughout this whole stream, right? Henry Resilient, you owe Brent some head for him flying you out like a Florida baddie, my nigga. Like, point blank, nigga. You get that man his top because he's obviously begging for it right now. But that's neither here nor there. At the end of the day, we see them farming their what do the kids call it? My son just said it earlier. Aura farming, or their clout farming for clicks and views right now. We see that their shit's just stale.
Yeah.
My nigga, like the last couple of Ray streams, have you tuned into it? No.
Yeah. Well, I'm it is what it is, you know. She's making her money, she's doing her thing, so she's doing what she do, you know. But me and Ray talk. It's like we talk in the DMs, like we communicate. So if there's ever an issue, like even if Ray disagrees with something, she's gonna be like, respectfully, Rican, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. So that's what I like about her. But it's like we could talk about it at least. We don't have to always agree. So this whole Brent shit is like, Brent, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you making excuses to not talk to Rican when every reason you have to not talk to Rican is bullshit? And then you want to go on Ray's stream talking about the bullshit Henry doing to you. Like, which one is it?
Yeah.
So either, you know, you come talk to me, or I'm calling you out right now that you're sitting there crying, having all these people laugh at you like they try to do to me all the time on Ray's, when they don't give a fuck. You're just the next spectacle. You're the next, you know what I'm saying, situation. Clout they have to mine. You know what I mean? So This is just more example of Ray making her show better than Henry's. I just want to add too, in every way, shape, and form.
That's one thing I give her. She cannot be bought, nigga. She will not be in no Diddy parties like Henry. Henry going straight to the Diddy parties. And we know what happened.
That's what I mean. We may fight, we may butt heads, but she gonna do her thing.
Now, just because she lied on me, that's why
All right, so
let's
keep going.
She'll do.
Behavior
unacceptable. Catch up to it. Probably.
She basically wished death on me. And
hold on. See, has anyone ever done this? Has anyone ever streamed a live while
it was live? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's happened before. This YouTube, nothing new under the sun. It's nothing new under the sun. It probably, but I've never
this is all new to me. This is wild.
I can say that. And they mad. We can run.
That's why I don't feel comfortable going on his platform.
So that's why he's saying.
If that answers the question about if I'm talking to Rican or not.
Yeah. So because Brent's comfortable saying a fucking lie out of his mouth, he's like, I don't want to come on. Like, I don't care.
That you're probably
I don't fucking care.
Jumping at the chance of being part of KOD. I was like, Brent, no way.
Like, to just have so much like cockiness and confidence to say wrong shit out of your mouth is like fucking gross.
Because like
grow the fuck up.
That kind of nonsense in your life. You know?
Right, of course.
Rican does not agree with you.
Fuck up. What?
He is upset.
He wants to come on, but he's paying hundreds of dollars to keep me off. It is very interesting.
Great, Dust. Thank you.
We'll just keep it between you and us. And if he really wants,
you're my favorite Ghostbuster, Dust.
Maybe on another platform. Maybe
turn the audio down on Brent.
I just want to ask. Like I said, I told people in the chat.
All right.
That many times, if whatever you're comfortable with, there you go. So
he'll have a chance. Henry will make a video on this.
We already
and then do his usual laughing after I say certain things. You know, the usual. Then Answer will have his platform. Obviously, I won't be able to speak, but he'll have his. I'm saying on his platform. So
I'll just ask if Henry.
Rican, would you pause this for 2 seconds? I have something important to say.
Kind of like let you on to have the conversation with him on.
Cook these niggas.
Brent, at what point in your life did you look in the mirror and say, I'm going to go from a tennis champion to a goddamn fat cat? When were you like, I'm going to go full fat cat mode? You act like a fat cat. The tubbiest cat. I've had tabbies, I've had Maine Coons, and you know what? They're fat little shit stirrers, and you got the attitude of them. Your spirit animal is that of an apartment-dwelling, overweight cat. You have no business as a human being acting like that.
You fucking stupid, nigga.
You're the personified version of Meatball from Anger Management.
I don't know, like,
Adam Sandler classic.
Why the fuck did we get brought into it, bro? Like, at the end of the day.
What are you guys getting from Brent out of this? He's really heard about this?
Brent's a massive racist is what I got out of this.
Like, why is this
allegedly
even a thing? Why does everyone care so much about what has to say?
I think that he cares about it to a certain extent. I do still overall, I do feel like it's wrong. And what he's saying, the differences of what he's saying, he's not asking for the super chats. He's not asking for the money that Henry's gotten off of all the videos where he's highlighted him. He's asking, hey, if people are donating to bring me on or to keep me off, you should cut me in, bro. Because I'm the focus of the donations, right? That makes 100%, like, that's understandable, right? Like, you guys have made me a point to raise money. It's not the same as me coming on your channel, being a guest, or even giving him. I feel like with the David Yo shit, Henry should have paid him for that controversy, to be honest with you, but that's just my opinion. At the end of the day, him saying that he feels disrespected by what Henry did, and then Henry doing some bitch shit coming on the back end and sending him emails apologizing to him about it and saying, hey, it's just business. Like, that's some bitch shit. And he has every right to feel disrespected by that, bro. At the end of the day. Because I feel like that is literally some bitch too. But they are using him as
Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
Like, look, people are paying me, come over here and dance for me, monkey. Or, oh, people are paying me to keep you off.
Yeah, and Brent sees that.
And beg for your way to come back. And I'll just tell you, oh, your ban is lifted. Like, what type of whole shit is that? That's from an elitist mindset.
Yeah.
Henry really feels like, oh, motherfuckers need me. They need this.
Well, that's what I want to say, right? I want to say,
mm-hmm.
I want to say something real quick. See, let me pause you, right?
Cool.
It's coming to light how Henry's treating people. So what I'm saying is, first of all, he's probably loving that all these people are streaming about his little diddleverse, right? That he's got going on between Ray, me, Brent, right? This is all started in Henry's house. So there's so much discourse, right? And dismay of all these people, these day oneers and old people from this channel by how this motherfucker acts. This is what we're saying, is that once the Rican network is established and once all this media that we're doing with Ninjetti and we grow bigger than him and put him out of business, we're going to treat people better than you. You're not a content creator. All you do is talk shit. Ray, respectfully, if that's what we're talking about as being content, talking shit, then I'm a content creator anytime I want to be, because anyone can talk shit. If talking shit is content creation, then, you know, where the fuck do we draw the line with this shit? Come on, you know what I'm saying? So let's get back to the video. Let's see where they're at. Let's try to catch
up. On
Henry's
platform, would you be willing to do that?
Let me.
Saying, because he's paying to keep you off. But if he's like, since he paid to keep you off, if he's like, listen, you know, I'll like, we could have him come on. I guess
could do 10-second jumps.
It's not.
Yeah.
The final say.
Don't even gotta play the video.
It shouldn't be on anybody else. It's Henry's channel. He's taking the money because he claims that's
all right. So this is the money conversation, right? This is the money conversation.
He wants to avoid responsibility of people.
Okay, Henry's a narcissist. He doesn't take any responsibility nor accountability for
look what someone just said in chat. Ray Zero just said, Ray, we're talking about Brent. He keeps saying these people. It's dead ass. It's hella rude and it's low-key racist. And some of us are low-key not feeling that. Ray Zero's got some fucking smart shit to say for once.
Yeah.
But now I gotta push back on you, because when he's referring to these people, he's only talking about people in the Henry Court.
He's talking about the Magic School Bus. The Magic School Bus, man. All the idiots. The ad hominem.
Yeah, he's talking about the answer.
Yeah, but he's over here fucking saying fucking lie stories out of his fucking mouth that he knows are fucking lies. He knows that shit's a lie. He's fucking comfortable propagating it because he feels like, oh, if he says the alternative, it makes him look fucking dumb. And the reality is, people like Brent, you know, they're all going to get washed in time. They're all going to become total fanboys that have nothing to do but stock your story just like everybody else who's came and went. I think Brent is a negativity sponge. I think he is a sponge of negativity. I think he is washed up. And his tennis days, he needs to go back on the tennis court to find his heart, is what needs to happen. I think he's got to grow his mullet out. He's got to go full Andre Agassi, get his Air Maxes on, and swing that racket. For God's sakes, look at him. He's a total suit now. He's lost all of his humanity. What happened to the acid-doing, pot-smoking Brent that we knew back in college?
That's what I want to know. Stupid as fuck, boy. I love you.
Brent used to have fucking face paint over his entire body at every single game. Brent mooned an entire crowd, allegedly, and we had to get him out of jail and help him avoid some very nasty charges. Maybe that did or didn't happen. It's alleged, but it doesn't matter because we were there for him. Brent We need you more than ever. We are sending out the Brent signal. We need the orange wombat to come over here and produce his pheromones all over us.
That's fucking funny.
It's like, yeah, don't use me as an excuse, Brent, because obviously all these other content creators and all these other channels are making you just as much of a clown in the circus as they do me.
Yeah.
So to hate on me for something that didn't even happen that way is so stupid when you could be over here aligning and clowning that whole place, because they are a bunch of idiots. You guys are fucking stupid. You think you know me, you think you know Ninjetti, you think you know my project, my life, who I like. The joke is on y'all getting put out of business. If y'all don't think Rican is gonna eventually be bigger than most of these channels, like, just sit back and watch, because I don't give no fucks about what any of y'all have to say. Henry's little pocket pussy corner of the universe. Now he's just getting exposed. Think about it. The last year since the Rican saga has been him getting exposed for the asshole he really is. Between April, fucking all these people, Brent, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything that's happening is all by design. Like I said, gaslighting people to monetize the drama. That's it, bro.
That's all he's good for, because he has no real content.
I feel would have with the evidence that Henry dug up. So I don't know, and my opinions are about information.
Fuck this. Brent is Henry's top client for all this allegation shit we got on him, for God's sakes. I mean, this is all this is revealing. Fuck them.
Not anybody else. And
the Viewing Globe speaks the truth.
There are people who have
the Viewing Globe has spoken.
Not to come back on Henry's channel because he's out of line. It's
let's move up a little bit.
You're pretty well off. Do you really need?
But for him to be this ass hurt,
because it seems like you do pretty well for yourself.
All right, so people love it, Ray. It's the principle of it that Brent is mad about.
Under the influence,
not the money.
Under it.
And Ray low key agreed.
He was driving. He got pulled over for.
All right, I'm fast forward most of this, because I feel like we know the gist of what's going.
You know, mostly cocaine.
But just for the case,
people say they were addicted to drugs. You always something heavy and something like, again, you can be addicted to oxys, you can be addicted to perks.
Who they talking about with the drugs? Should I rewind it? What about?
So the cocaine thing, if you say that to me, I'm like, I'm not surprised, because he's been very vocal about that. Whereas some of these actors, they have this whole, I can do.
They talk about
I gotta be.
Oh, I think Brent gets a lot of coke in his system or something like that. He said that live on Henry's. I think that's what she's talking about. I'm not sure.
No, she's talking about Jason David Frank being addicted to cocaine.
Yeah. Okay.
Walter, personally, for me, I don't care that Walter. It was dangerous. Luckily, no one got hurt. Probably shouldn't be.
Walter has a what?
But you know, he's a grown man.
A lot of people have DUIs.
But I think that's what it comes down to. People's like, if you're
all right, let's see. Let's keep it moving.
Things, and it's like, I get it, but sometimes, like I said, when we talked about the Walter stuff,
I will watch this whole interview again just to see if they actually talk about something. Still Walter. Okay, let's see.
And stuff like that.
Because we jumped on an hour late. We were recording a brand new KOD for you guys.
Down to with the whole story. Yeah, because I think that's why people push on you about that.
And then we seen this shit was going on.
You gotta know somebody,
right? And someone I went to PMC with did ask them about this, and
out for having different energy at the cons when he was there.
Oh yeah,
literally called them keyboard warriors and basically pussies. I've seen that part. So obviously, Brent, this should show you that you're a public figure enough. You draw enough attention enough to have a couple channels reacting to you showing face. Yeah. So obviously, your opinion and your voice mean something to this piece of fandom.
100%, it matters.
You know.
Basically, like, I did say that I served in the military.
Hey, maybe VG can look at the interview and when we give us some time.
What was that?
But
to move this forward a little.
What were you asking? Say that again.
Have some credibility. I don't know.
I'm just looking for the Rican parts where they talk about.
Ask that again.
Such a big deal. I don't understand it.
Maybe just catch up where they're live at right now. Yeah. Just go to their live right now.
Can you hear me? All right. Yeah, I'm just looking for the Rican parts.
Okay.
And then maybe go back when they're done, right? I think that's a better layout. I have an idea of where the Rican part is, but let's just have a watch party. Fuck it. Let's go all the way to where they're at. You bitch ass who do nothing but talk shit on the internet.
They probably mentioned us about 500 times already.
Hold on, my mouse is tripping up right now.
It's okay. It's all content.
Which is cool. You know, Ray don't have to bring me up. You know what I'm saying? She don't have to bring me up. It's not. She's entitled to run her own show.
But he didn't say anything.
That bitch called me he who has he who
all we're doing.
Okay. Like if he wants to.
I'm so curious. You're killing me. I'm like, you were out there, and now I'm like, yeah, because I didn't think about it, because I remember where Erlen lives, and I'm like, wait.
I know there's emails and stuff.
You travel, so you do travel to cons and stuff. So I mean, I didn't even think. I thought you were just out there for a con or something.
Like well, there was a con there, but yeah, I mean, I didn't attend like the full day or whatever. It's just like for like an hour or so. So
wait, you went all the way out there for an hour?
No. It was for something else.
All right, so they're not really talking about shit, bro.
Yeah, boring shit. We are the entertainment. That's why
near there, around there. So,
you know what I'm saying? Like this is supposed to be about Brent.
Some of the stuff he's saying
and Henry.
Quite appalling, to be honest.
Here it is. This is a Rican part.
But it's tougher because I'm setting opinion. Like when I say an opinion, it might not be popular, but it's not like
I'm appalling. See, there it is. Let's wait a little bit. Let's see what he says about Rican right here.
Go back just a little bit, a little smidget.
Little bit.
You
know, you say my name, I'm gonna appear like Candyman, bro.
It has to be between those two.
Because Rican was brought back, right? He was allowed
They're
back.
talking about. Let's put some context. I think earlier in the stream,
he was like,
he's talking about being banned and coming back because I just made an appearance back on Henry's. So here's my take on it. First of all, Henry brought me back because of what was going on Ray's channel. Because and it was basically a battle invite because his bitch ass wouldn't cam up and come on Ray's and give Ray the money. This is the thing. Henry will never battle me on any other platform other than his. And when I say battle, I don't mean like battle like rap battle. I'm talking about debate anything Power Rangers. Like you are a motherfucking liar. Like this is how I'm gonna say it. I'm basically building up to the point where I could sit live on camera and get buzzed enough and get big enough that I'm gonna take a live lie detector test to prove how much of a liar this piece of shit is. And when they ask me if I've ever done any drugs, cocaine, anything, and y'all see, you're going to see how much of a stupid ass lying motherfucker he is. Just for context, just for clicks. And all these people that are disgruntled and put money in his pocket.
Yeah, he's coming out here talking about, they inspired to defame me. Well, hey, inspiring to defame you isn't illegal. I just baited you out to say what you were actually accused of, and you came out and said what the fuck you was accused of, and I put that on you. What you said. So I didn't defame you. Even if you want to put it in the context of inspiring to defame you, I already cleared it up on Ray's channel, and that's, let's be real, Henry, that's low-key why you were angry at Ray, because I clarified exactly what it was on her channel. And after
Ray, keep it up because her show's gonna be way better than his really soon, if not on the way. Numbers doesn't mean anything.
Even if he feels like, oh no, he didn't clarify it on Ray's channel, my nigga, I got the clip on. Everybody gets a trophy of exactly what I said. So we can keep on going back and forth, and you can keep on, because afterwards, after I got on that channel, you go up to his channel, right? This is the timeline. You go up to his channel and he still tries to throw at you, y'all inspired to defame me. I had already cleared it up on Ray's channel of what actually happened. You're still trying to use a
look at
recording you got from Nerd Talk as a gotcha moment. We already debunked it, though. And if you played the VG keeps saying, if you play the rest of that video, I even clarified in that video. He wouldn't even on when you went up against him, he wouldn't play the whole thing. And you even
look at the intro he did. Look at the intro he did when I came up. He had to do this whole context of an intro. This man threatened my daughter. This one, he's Henry, you're a pussy, bro.
Bitch.
In every way, shape, or form, a pussy, a huge mangina on the internet, gaslighting, bullying, cyberbullying, whatever you want to fucking call it, shit that you would never do in real life to anyone, and you're trying to make money off it.
Well, I'm talking I'm being real though. I'm saying, I'm calling it how it is. Like, no, the fuck you not. You're painting a narrative, bro.
I'm proof he's a liar. That's why he has to keep going to the crack stuff, because of his crackhead mommy in his past, because it's like, without projecting that on me, you have nothing, which is why you're doing throwback Rican streams and throwing them on paywalls, you punk bitch, because you have no content. You have nothing. And now Rican's a YouTuber. I'm in your world now. Now what? We slowly creeping like a shark swimming behind you, boy. We putting you out of business. Everything's crumbling. That's why they're going to the Brent shit now. Because they ain't going to get nowhere with us. And they don't want to come debate with us on any platform, any channel, any link. Henry, go anywhere but your house. I've been telling Francis will serve you on her channel. Let's go, bro. Bring me the clown.
See, and this one thing, I just want to throw this out there because we never talk about this shit on the past couple of KODs. We getting into real content, right? But I do want to.
Yeah, it doesn't deserve to be on KOD. This is live. It's different.
For real, Francis, how do you feel about standing next to a man who's literally trashing a person that you claim was your best friend, a guy who paid for your home, a guy who did all this? He's trashing the last piece of content, the last movie that he will ever be in. And he's making the entire fan base be like, oh, just because of certain things, or he's trying to manufacture this shit for content, I'm not going to watch this movie, Jason David Frank's last movie. How do you feel about that? You're destroying your friend's last thing that we will ever see with him. You're destroying that, and you're standing next to a guy who's literally doing that in real time. But you claim to be his friend. You claim that, oh, I was his confidant. I was this, I was that. Oh, I love Jason. But you're standing next to a guy who's destroying the last piece of work that he ever did. Something that he basically, if we really want to put it, sacrificed his life for. And you're over here with a nigga trashing that. Fuck what Aaron's doing. This is the last thing that Jason did. This is his last piece of work. Fuck how we feel about it. Fuck how we feel about the cinematography. Fuck how we feel about the person who's directing. Fuck how much money he got. This is the last piece of work that we will ever see this man do. And now he's turning the whole.
Hey, go to the timestamp. Sorry to cut you off. Go to the timestamp 60 minutes before, because Brent gets asked what his thoughts are on Diddles the Clown.
That's fucking funny.
We'll go back
Ray,
to that.
Ray Zero asks it. We'll find it.
Fine.
Yeah. Let's see what he said.
By the way, my force fields are up today, extra high. He should not get in here anytime soon.
Who?
Oh, you don't remember our visitor from last week? That was no good. I got caught slipping with that DoorDasher.
Tell that motherfucker to come up, nigga.
Oh, yeah.
It was a Henry said.
Oh, hell no, I'm not letting
from the chat as well. You're not blocked from the chat.
No, he's way too entitled.
No, but
he kept being like, "I'm better than you guys" and stuff like that. It was so weird. I'm not doing that again.
Because he was going off like crazy.
It's too diddlish. Let's see.
Yeah, no, there's just everyone's. It's narcissists over there. Total diddle cysts.
Shit about Henry, and he was coming on here saying, I think that was the only reason. But yeah,
Henry's done, bro. Everyone's show is gonna be better than his.
The same
soon.
As your banning, where it was more of the viewers.
Jokes
like,
on you, nigga.
Yeah, let's all shout out Sean right now. Let's all shout out Sean. Shout out to Sean for existing. Shout out Chili.
People are willing to give you money to keep someone off your platform. You probably would do the same.
Right, but I pushed back on that. What I would say to that is that I would own it. I said, yes, I'm banning you, but it's business, and don't take it personal. But Henry refuses to say that he banned me from speaking on his channel.
Taking accountability.
I asked during the quote unquote crash out, this question I asked repeatedly with Francis, that something along the lines of is Henry banning me from his channel? And they kept saying
they're wrong. Henry never answer the questions when they're wrong, and they never take accountability. It's called moving the goalpost, selective accountability. We don't fuck with y'all, which is why you will never come up here and chop it up, because y'all scared.
No, and you can tell
scared of Ninjetti.
With his ex-wife, you feel me? He never takes any accountability in any of that. With the shit that she's talking about, the reason why what is the reason why she moved the fucking way and she's not giving you her address? And he wants to put it on her like, oh, she wants more money out of me. She tried to steal custody from me. She did all this. Well, why the fuck is she saying that her dad did this? Why does she feel like that? Allegedly did something to your daughter, and you still won't take any accountability for it. You're over here low-key like blowing the dude who allegedly did it. Blowing his ass. I'm gonna take him out to dinner. I'm gonna do this with him. But this the guy who, hey bro, like, even if it wasn't true, even if you find out it's not true, my nigga, nigga, we ain't letting no little girls go around no men.
But listen, see, here's the big L, right? Here's the big L. Regardless of getting into any of that, that smoke, this situation got your daughter mishandled on a doctor's table to check for something so heinous. And so, you still took an L by putting her around someone who allegedly did that, right? So now they're trying to flip the kid shit on me when they're the ones who sent CPS. So they want to talk about a picture and all this stuff that was offered to me. Go back and play the phone call. I wish I had it. I said, get a picture. I never said take a picture. So if a picture is being offered to me, what word would I say? If I say, hey, I have a picture, the person was offering to take it for me.
And then
right? Because he apparently
said to him, like, nigga, I'm defending you from this. Because the people who did that to me, I got on their ass about that.
And now they're using it against me constantly. And now that's Brent's reason to not talk to me and mess with Rican on this fucking fake phone call like I threatened someone's child. No, someone was threatening your child to me, dumbass.
And
they were trying to threaten a child to me, and I shot it out the sky. And now you want to use it against me. And the only reason I'm not putting it out is because the people that offered it, I don't want to get them in trouble and ruin relationships. But as you can see with the next episodes we got coming out, and you'll see this Ninjetti formation and the people we're affiliated with and where we're going, you don't want to fuck with us. This is not no internet shit. You guys can make fun of me all you want in the internet, troll me, think I'm not about that, like whatever. We got real men, real project, real people, real things. Like, we ain't putting up with this magic school bus shit for much longer. So once we done putting Henry out of business, we run this motherfucker. So that's going to be the next year coming. So let's
yeah, we're turning that fucking magic school bus into a goddamn food truck, and we're gonna start serving some good shit out of there. Is what's gonna happen.
To grow the channel.
And just to blow off
go ahead, VG.
that bullshit,
we're gonna rip all 8 seats out of there, and it's gonna be done.
I just want to blow the rest of this bullshit out of the sky, and I just want a full disclosure. Hey guys, I'm about to leak it. I am in the process of right now reading the Ninjetti script. So fuck all you people who saying it's not coming. I'm literally reading the script now. So what? I can confirm that it's happening right now. My niggas ain't gotta keep on saying nothing to you people because he don't fucking trust y'all. Why would he even allow y'all and think that's a script out there? But guess what? People that he actually fuck with, people that he see he can trust, boom, we done read the script already. I'm in the process of reading. And when I tell you that bitch something pressure, that bitch something serious right now. But guess what? You bitches ain't.
You don't know.
And guess what? Don't ever come in my inbox asking me about it. Because I'll never tell you. It will always be Iron Connor's not a part of Ninjetti. Iron Connor's never seen a script to you, but I can confirm I've seen it.
Yeah.
But that's my nigga's intellectual property. My nigga, he ain't about to put that out there to you bitch ass niggas. But now we can move forward in the conversation.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you said that because especially after looking at the Rican saga, looking at the Brent saga, looking at what happened to April. So all his day ones and his fan favorites, right? Look at how we're getting dragged the moment we oppose your so-called king, right? Is this your king? So honestly, the whole Rican saga, you can sum it up to me killmongering this motherfucker in his own house and having a concept ill enough to be a threat.
It's called
right, and the constant. Yeah, exactly. So this is the cornball from high school that didn't get no bitches, that didn't get no play, who was a cornball through and through, now has a little clout on the internet and is getting all the cornballs together to feel like they doing something or they part of something.
Yeah.
And then guys like Answer and people who have like money and do other things, they support all this bullshit because they just want to be part of something when they're supporting a guy who allegedly makes fun of people, drug addicts and homeless people. Like, it's cool, especially then you come from that. You were raised by that. That's crazy. So I'm letting you guys know there will be a public lie detector test at some point in my career just to wipe my ass with you, Henry, to show everybody the lying piece of shit you are. I don't care about what you talk about with everyone else that may be truth, but the Rican saga is all manipulated fucking lies and misunderstanding of a person.
Yeah, Rican Ranger never tells any fucking lies, you fucking morons. That's the thing you guys have to realize soon enough, or else you guys are going to get succumbed by the wave of KOD. The KOD wave is still coming.
Me and Rican have literally had arguments about him always telling the truth, and I'm telling him, bro, these people don't care about the truth.
Much.
We done real life had arguments about him telling the truth, and I'm like, stop telling the truth, Rican. These people don't care. Have we not, Rican?
Yeah. No, it's true. And honestly, that's why we're playing the game. Charge it to the game now. Now y'all want to play the game, you see. We got the platform. We got the characters. We got the movie. We've got everything y'all don't. Y'all just have the trash bags, the shit talk. I even named the genre, see? Trash tubing. Show me where anyone was calling this or naming it or classifying this fuck shit. What?
I love it.
I'm your trash tube king now.
Oh no, man.
So after I take out Henry and I'm the new thing in town, which is already fucking happening because clearly Ray.
I mean, look at their views. It's fucking nothing. He can't even crack over 80 people watching his live. He's a total punk now. He's back to fucking, it's the drive-through. It's Henry's drive-through now.
The only time he
this is the monster you created, Henry.
On this channel. And he knows it. He knows it.
We are basically like the modern equivalent of like Nick at Night when fucking George Lopez comes on. We are that tier of content. We are S tier only. No trash.
Yep. And there's 8-9 people in here. So it's like, we get the stragglers, we get the ninja watchers. They know They're waiting. And when this project drops, the whole game's going to shift. The whole shit's going to shift. So I didn't do this to spite Ray's stream. I did this to prove a point because Ray knows I fuck with her. You know, that's just one of my angels, you know, to a certain degree, you know what I mean? Because the loyalty to the clown between her and Francis is comical to me.
Well,
but you know, she's got this. Yeah, like they got this like content creation kind of fucking bond. It's retarded to me. But at the same time, it's like, can we just be good people and honor principle and respect? That's what this was about. This was all started. It wasn't about the memes and about all this other. It's about the behavior and what y'all were doing with the Power Ranger fans within that Discord. So obviously, Rican saw there needed to be a change, and there was something I didn't want to be a part of anymore. So it's like, then they're gonna go and be like, "Oh, well, why are you talking about Henry? Why are you doing another live and stream?" They just did a throwback Rican stream when I'm trying to be peaceful and focus on the project.
With Brent, when Brent's supposed to be the focus, but she's over here mentioning us. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't fuck with her because at the end of the day, she wished death on me and then got mad when I did it to another nigga and didn't like the hypocrisy, bro. The hypocrisy. Literally said if Iron Connor was in a building and it was in flames, I'll go and I'll throw some shit over him and leave him right there. Nigga, that's wishing death on me, is it not?
Well, we already got the threat. We got her publicly threatening me live on her stream.
Said
you know, she apologized for.
My nigga on God, on my mama, on like dead ass. I'll poke you up. I'll poke you up. Yeah, man. Fuck all that.
And I didn't take it serious. Even if I were to meet Ray, I would, you know, I wouldn't approach her and think, oh, this chick gonna grab a knife and stab me. Like, I'm not. How come I can decipher what she's saying, even though it's a blatant threat, and not take it serious enough to either be mad at her?
I don't know. I don't know. The Viewing Globe has been getting reports of Ray. I see, you know, I have interlocking footage of traffic cameras and everything, and I've been seeing Ray like allegedly, you know, dig out of some trash cans lately. I don't know if it's what you think it is, Rican. She was fighting somebody allegedly in a 7-Eleven parking lot with a spear made from a broom, allegedly.
Oh a Rican spear.
2 64-ounce blue and red slushies everywhere. That's all I'm gonna say. No further. Allegedly, Viewing Globe out
over someone's head.
But you got $5. You got $5. I mean, that's who she is during the day. What do you think? She's a grifter online. She grifts during the day. She's a sign holder. That's what she is. She's a sign spinner, actually. I shouldn't make fun of that field. That's a very skilled field.
Yeah.
She's just monologuing right now. I mean, so let's go. I mean, obviously the Ray versus Rican saga is continuing. That's what this is about.
You know what it is? I think that she needs to like put her hands out more and pout more, and then maybe like shake her cup louder. I think that'll get more people, right? I think that's what it is. She's not being sad enough on this. That's why not enough people are watching her stream. They're slowly lingering over here where they should be to drift off to sleep. This is a nice ASMR. Go to sleep. This is bosses talking, and you go to bed and you become a boss like Andrew Tate or some shit like that on Monday. You go into work and you run.
And all these I want to talk to all these new people up in Ray's chat, like all these new followers of the Rican saga who weren't even in the Discord when this shit happened, talking crazy about me is like comical. Y'all look so stupid to me.
But
like,
then they'll hit
Ray Zero.
Oh, he's a tag along. So it's cool to tag along when they come in on when they have to share the same opinions as y'all. Like an Arrow stream, like a Kimberly, whatever the fuck that. Oh, see, I was about to say it again. Whatever that homosexual says, you dig what I'm saying? But if Connor comes and I defend my boy, a real nigga who's saying real thing and hasn't lied to me not once, when y'all spilling lies and nonsense. Oh yeah, I was on some shit that was calling Rican a creep and he was sexually harassing women, but I never said he sexually harassed any women. So why is he mad at me for being a part of a video that said he was sexually harassing women? Like that makes no sense.
But then covers it like I did.
Like what type of weird shit is? Every time you get on the stream, you taking shots at my nigga. But then if we come back but it's cool because you in his inbox saying, "Oh, it's just content, Rican, get over it." But then we get on content and make shots at y'all, then it becomes real.
You know what? I think if Cam was here, he would reimpose this statement. I think that they're after the chili ring, bro. They want the box of chili rings, bro. They want to tear into the box. They want the prize that comes in it. That's what it is. They're conflating all of their inner, internal monologues and just weaving it into reality, into some weird like pattern of hatred towards Rican. When in reality, they love Rican. They love Rican.
Yeah, exactly.
He's their
hate
superhero.
and jealousy.
Who else is a modern day, John Leguizamo? What are some other, who else is Rican in other forms? I mean, we got maybe a couple like the Fast and Furious characters or some shit. Maybe some not the main ones. Not the main. Like you are one of the main ones. Which main? If we're the Fast and the Furious out of all three of us here right now, who are we?
I'm Paul Walker.
Yeah,
Paul Walker
all
all day. Brian Spillner vibes. I actually had a '97 Turbo Talon with 320 wheel horsepower.
And Henry's kind of like the fucking drone that like murdered Paul Walker, right?
Yeah, debate allegedly. Allegedly. So
allegedly,
basically, like, it's funny you bring that up, VG, because that's how I came up. I came up a mechanic, and then I fell in love with turbo cars for a while, and I got my hands on a '97 Turbo TSI Talon, and I started playing with the boost. Going to dyno nights. I was Paul Walker for a few years. I was really hurt when he died. That was one of my idols. Like him and JDF were real special to me as far as like the stuff they created and the type of movies he made. And so I always liked Paul Walker as a person. I think that was another loss that was hard on us. But my come up in the street was that's how I hustled. That's how I made money. You know what I'm saying? It was always the Chiba, the Bud and racing. I'm a racer at heart. I'm a mechanic. I'm a grease monkey. It's in the blood. So that was a lot of years of doing that. I'm surprised I didn't kill myself those years in that car. But, my dream was always to have an Evo. So that's just a little Rican backstory. So the whole Paul Walker thing and the Fast and Furious, Fast Family reference is really relevant in my life. So,
100%.
But what I want to say is basically like we came on live direct while it was happening, and I'm responding on my channel. This is the way to do it, I guess, when you have something you want to address. Like my name is being shot off not only last night or 2 nights ago with throwback streams because you guys got nothing else to talk about, but it's like my name is everywhere, but you guys refuse to come over here and talk that shit. You guys want to act tough. Ray Zero wants to call me a bum and all this other shit, and all these other side characters want to be a part of it, but yet can't come to Ninjetti's house and knock on the door and show us about that life.
They're too scared to.
Open invitation. Oh, because they know they can't talk that shit better than me. So why bother? Why come at the new king? It's between me and Henry. So just enjoy your seats, grab your popcorn, and continue to sit from the bleachers and be side characters. Because me and my team, we're actually on a mission. And what's an army to a rebellion, to a resistance, to a militia? You know what I mean? Because obviously what we're fighting against is a bunch of trash.
I mean, I think in the great words of Jim Leahy, they're a bunch of shitbirds. That's what we have here. We got shitbirds to look out for.
Pussies.
And it's cool. On the horizon. Y'all want to make your money? Y'all want to make your money trashing people on YouTube and doing what you do and saying it's okay and hiding behind I'm a content creator? Well, let's make the same content you whack motherfuckers make. And let's see how well we do. And then we're going to do some real passionate dope shit like Ninjetti right after that. You don't think you guys are going to be put out of business after that? We're just playing with y'all now. All this was marketing. This was getting y'all ready for the Komodo character that is Rican. And then we got 2 episodes dropping. See, wait till they even see the Ninjetti leaks coming. Right? Well, yo,
then
BG,
we're gonna take your guys' fucking careers
and
we're gonna put them down in a fucking nap. That's what's gonna happen. Your careers are gonna go nighty night on YouTube. You guys are gonna be our YouTube punk. Anyways, I had another word I was saying, but
it's a rapperoni, bro. Throw the sauce on it. You know what I'm saying? So Give him an idea, VG, because I didn't even get your opinion.
I mean, let's just say,
let's
just say Gus and Henry are going to have their shirts up in knots and have the Kool-Aid all over their lips. God. That's what's going to be going on. Their hair up in pigtails, just the way the grid likes it.
Let them know, bro, what you thought of the White Lion, the last Ninjetti leak. We just recorded. The episode's not even out. Ninjetti leaks is a thing.
Oh, I'm stuff like that. I'm like, man, I don't even know if they're ready for that stuff. I don't know if they're ready to see it or not. I might have in private that part of the video with some of this because I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like they don't even pay attention.
It's like they don't have the right to. You know what I mean? They're not. I don't think that they'll appreciate. You know, they don't ask for it enough just yet. I mean, out of the tens of DMs that you get every day, being like Ninjetti, mm-hmm. I'm like, it's just not enough asking yet. It's not enough.
Yeah,
it's at 10. So I guess at 10 people a day. I need 100 people a day. And the purpose of this live, some days it is there.
Check this out. The purpose of this live was to address the Brent situation happening in real time. We haven't really talked about the drama that much because it's been done, in my opinion. Obviously, look at what the channels are doing for content. Like, I don't think there's any more, of Aaron to suck, Henry. No Diddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you done sucked that man dry. So let's leave that alone. Like,
come on, like wipe the stuff off the side of your face and get back to sucking your thumb or whatever you gotta do.
Face.
No.
Yeah. So why don't we let Legend of the White Dragon come out, right? And see where the fan base is at. Because the Ninjetti season's coming. We're gonna have book 1, book 2, maybe some animated stuff. Like we'll have some stuff out gearing up for when that window of opportunity opens, when Hasbro has the reboot dropping. So in between all these unsuccessful attempts at Power Rangers, then y'all will be ready for Ninjetti. So there's no rush, in my opinion. We running this shit. We know what's up. So y'all, 2 episodes on the way. KOD ain't going nowhere. Ninjetti formation. I got my own lives I'm formulating. I'm going live more. Music is on the way. I got a diss song dropping probably early next week. I'm locked and loaded. I ain't playing no games with y'all. So I feel like it's mission accomplished. If there's anything you guys want to cover, we don't got to go too long with this live. They ain't coming and hit the link. None of you minions want any smoke, any sauce. We invite anyone to come up. I'll give y'all 15 minutes. I'll wrap the show up in the next 15 minutes. Well, I'm going to drop the link again. If any of you minions, stupid keyboard warriors, motherfuckers want to come up, talk that shit.
Hey, Ray wants on. Ray wants on. Do you hear me? Yo, shut up. Do you hear Ray wants on?
Ray?
Yeah, she's in the DMs.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bring that punk up.
Oh, she's got to drop the link, right?
Drop her a link.
All right, yeah.
You know what to do, BG.
Tell that adult baby to click the link.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me forward it to her from the chat. It's not in the chat. Let me drop it in the chat again. Hold on.
Ray would be like a perfect candidate.
Oh, she's here already.
Strange addictions or something.
Oh, Ray.
You are so dumb, bro. I was talking in a private chat. I've been back here.
No shit.
Tell this grown man how StreamYard works. Thank you. Anyways, what's the issue? What happened?
Right.
We got beef again?
What's up, my love?
No. Is it a full moon tonight or something? What's going on, Ray?
Oh, yeah. Anyways, Rican, we got beef again?
No, we don't have any beef. I'm pulling.
Oh, okay. What's the beef? What's the beef, Ian?
What's the beef?
All right, go ahead.
You didn't hear all the shit you was talking about?
I'll go last.
Be careful, because I can go into pooing globe mode very quickly.
Go ahead. Go do you, VG. Do you? Anyways, go ahead. What's up?
Let me go in on you real fast. You ain't hear the shit you was talking about on your live? Talking about, you wish that. Did you not? No, time out. Just answer me this. Did you not wish death on me?
When?
Did you not wish death on me?
When?
In your life. How about that? In your life.
Did I wish death on you? Not that I recall.
You did, though.
Last stream.
Okay, when?
I have the clip. Now, this was like a few streams ago. This is before
then I did. I don't recall.
Before you claimed I wish death on Drew Danger. Which I never wished death on him. I just told him to die.
It was the juice string.
Okay, same difference. Anyways, tomato.
No, it's not the same difference. But hold on, did you not wish death on me? So we call him.
Well, if you're saying you have the clip, then sure, I did. I guess I did. If you have the clip of me saying it, yeah.
So are you not a hypocrite?
Sure.
100%. So what's
the argument? So what's the argument then? If I'm saying I'm a hypocrite, you got anything else you want to say? Is that it? You want me to admit I'm a hypocrite? Sure, I'm a hypocrite. And what?
Goddamn.
All right. And you're a diddler defender.
Am I? Aren't you? Okay, you're the last one to talk. You're the last one to talk, VG. You're
new
here.
So
I'm gonna let you go. Anyway.
No, you're old, and it's time to retire your fucking attitude.
What are you gonna do about my attitude? You gonna retire me, VG? You gonna retire me, VG? What you gonna do?
You're already out of the game. You talk like everything's from the past, anyways.
Okay. Okay. And
all right.
What are you gonna do to stop me? Nothing. So, anyways,
we'll fill out some applications.
Next question.
Not monetized channel.
Next question.
Not monetized.
And I'm probably bringing you views. And I'm probably bringing you more views. You're right.
You're right.
It's okay. Hold on, boys.
Oh,
you're
right. I'm not. Okay.
Let me address my
Ray talk about
real
us.
Quick.
What you call me, the boogeyman? Didn't you? Didn't you? He who shall not be named. Yeah, y'all scared of me over there.
Hold
Stop
on.
bullshit.
But I'm here, right?
Hold on.
I'm here.
Bullshit you talking.
Listen.
But I'm here. Yeah.
Stop that
see, hold up.
Oh, like you said, you would never come on this page, but now look.
But I did, yeah, exactly. Because I'm a hypocrite.
Look at you.
You called it. You got me.
You're not a woman of your word. Look at you.
You got me. Now I'm not. Didn't you want this? Y'all wanted this, right? Exactly. There you go. Now I'm here.
We do. Well, let me address it. Let me address it. Slow down, Ray. I want to thank you for coming on.
Sir. Thank you for having me.
This is what I love about you. Regardless of what you and I go through, you and I both know that we're here with the Ray versus Rican shit. Because we talked about this even before you started doing shit about me again. And I started, you know that we talk and everything's cool. And we've reestablished a way to communicate. Because I understand now how you make your money, what you do. Even though I call you a trash tuber and I troll you and I tease you a little bit, it's more of a brotherly kind of, I do care about this person. I want to see her succeed. I don't think she's a bad person. Okay, so put that in the context of everything that comes from Ricanville. So when I say I fucks with you, that's what I'm talking about. I think, and of course your potential and all this other stuff. So what the guys are talking about and what they're triggered, obviously,
let me get off.
Is about what's going on.
Let me get off.
Previous.
Ray,
Go ahead, see.
Watch your streams. I feel like in person you would be a lovely person. We probably would like drink.
Oh no, I'm a see you next Tuesday in person. What you see is what you get. I give the same energy that I get. 100%.
I like that. No, but I still feel like you're a good person overall.
She owns it. She owns it, bro. That's why I wanted to meet up with her.
I don't know why people think that I'm not this person. Like I'm this person 24/7. You ask anyone who met me in real life that met me online first, and they'll tell you, this is who I am. If you either love me or hate me, I don't care because it doesn't affect my life either way. Just like when VG tries to shit on me about my attitude, like, who are you? You're not paying my bills, sweetheart. If anything, Rican has more claim to that.
Absolutely, we're paying your bills. You've been paying your bills all last month. What are you talking about? My client has been putting in work. Don't talk bad about my client now. Don't talk bad about Rican here. He's been paying your bills. The Viewing Globe has been seeing you allegedly eat out of the garbage cans all around town. You've been fighting other homeless people over their blocks and stuff like that with a spear and whatnot. We saw it.
You ain't shit, VG. You weren't around, bro. I was talking about him before.
I know it's the past.
So
I'm here for the future.
Regardless,
I don't care about your future. You like literally, you're nothing to me. I knew Rican before you came in the picture. So why do I care about what you have to say about me, bro? You have a client. You sell Percocets. I don't give a shit about you or your life, bro. Don't care. You were just somebody who wanted to run your mouth, so I made content out of you.
My bad, BG.
Just saying.
Okay, so I don't want to have to mute anybody, guys. You guys know how I feel about the mute button.
You can mute me. I do it to you all the time. Mute me if I get too crazy. Go for it.
Right, but that's my thing. I don't feel like conversations need to be muted. I get on Henry about that, about control and manipulating conversation and stuff like that. So I'm going to try not to, is what I'm saying, as possible. But I understand we have feelings. There's things we got to say. So let's move forward. So first off, thank you for coming, Ray. Let's talk about this Brent situation, right? Now that the guys have kind of aired their gripes with you, that's here nor there. You and I are on a different wavelength, Ray. All right. So
I'm not here for these guys. I came here because you were streaming. I wasn't even here for these guys.
I want you to understand, though. Listen.
Back on, so.
Right. But Linda, listen, right? These guys are my equals in my eyes. They don't work for me. I'm not their boss. Let's just get it clear. how they feel, what they go through, what's going on. It's all, even though we're a team, you got to address everybody accordingly.
I mean, they're equal to your eyes. They're not equal to me. I don't know these guys. They're not people I've interacted with before all this stuff. So I don't actually care. I don't, and that's fine. But I'm letting you know I don't care.
I gave you your props. I just gave you your props. I just said you are a very entertaining streamer. Like, don't come on with the like.
She can't discern good people because she has zero good intentions. She needs to shut up.
Anyways, you were better when you were muted. Anyways, Ian, sorry. Let me respect your name because I'm on your platforms now. Okay. So here's the thing: when you came on my stream last, you said pretty much the same thing. You don't generally care about a lot of these people online. That's fine. And I'm saying the same thing. I don't. And again, no offense, but I don't know y'all or care about y'all. I knew Rican a little bit. I don't know what happened. Is the stream being crazy right now?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but like I said, it's not like don't take offense to what I said. You too, VG. No, I get it, but like no offense to y'all. You're saying I don't care about y'all like that.
You're saying it in a very offensive way. I'm giving you your
No, you absolutely fucking do care about us. Are you fucking kidding me? You absolutely do. You're dropping fucking personal shit about us, talking about yes, you are 110%. You're fucking coming on our show. You're a dumbass. You can't sit there and no. You're divulging fucking personal shit, which I don't care about. But I'm sitting there saying you care enough. You care enough to know somebody else's personal business. And yes, you fucking do. That's why you're saying it, dumbass.
What personal business?
And why are you fucking saying it? Exactly.
What personal business?
It was just 3 minutes. Do I need to remind you of something that came out of your mouth 3 minutes ago? Are you a fucking goldfish?
Is it true?
I understand I'm a globe, but there's no way that you are like actually fish-brained.
Why are you triggered about me talking about something that came out publicly about you? Why are you mad about it?
Well, so are we talking about the stream about VG? Is that why he's upset? Because you're talking about him, honestly? I mean, is that what he's referring to? Or, I mean, honestly, it's all content to Ray. That's what I've learned about it.
No, that's not the thing. No. I'm talking about where she's gaslighting me. Right? She's gaslighting me.
How did I gaslight you?
No, shut up, bitch. Hold on. Shut up.
No, fuck you.
So you're gaslighting me when I said 3 minutes ago, you're talking about how you don't care about somebody, but you know stuff about their personal life. You know stuff about their personal life, and you have enough audacity to talk about it because it takes up rent space in your fucking head. Ergo, you care about them. Dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
No, you're just dumb. I just have to explain shit to you like you're fucking 10 years old because you're a fucking idiot.
Let's go.
That's all you got. That's all you got, PG. I don't. You think I care if this
yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Live in it. Enjoy it.
Right.
And what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna smart me up, PG? You gonna smart me up?
No, there's no saving you. There is no saving you. That's why you're with that dude in that hotel still. You have two people in a hotel. You just can't figure out how to get a fucking place together. You fucking morons.
What hotel? What hotel, bro? I have a whole ass dog. I got a whole ass apartment. What are you talking about?
You two go get a cosigner and figure it the fuck out.
Percocets is not a job.
I'm gonna mute you, VG, just for a second.
You need to shower.
I do shower every day. Every day.
With soap. With soap.
Yeah, I use body wash actually. Olay.
And you absolutely need a perk right now. So I don't know why the fuck you're talking like this when you should fucking take one. 10 out of 10 you should.
Tell me how much you selling for? Let me know. Let me know how much you selling for.
I don't know. Ask your mother.
My mother's dead, so I can't ask her. So I'm asking you.
Ask your mom. Ask Henry's mom. Ask them all.
But you're the one who sells them, so why am I asking you, bro?
That's why I said to ask your mom. She buys them off me, bitch. That's what I just said 10 times, allegedly.
My dead mother buys it off you? That's crazy. She's coming from the grave.
I guess they fucking worked.
Necromancy.
I guess so. Brought him back to the dead. I know, right? Necromancy. This man talking about some dead woman. That's crazy.
Oh, so that's why you're acting like this. That's why you're acting like this.
This is why.
Yeah, I got trauma, VG. I need therapy. Help me.
Oh my God, she wants to come on here and talk about her fucking mom. We don't fucking care about your backstory. We don't care. We know back in the day, this, that. Oh, back in the day, I used to be this. Back in the day, I used to be that. Back in the day, now look at you.
Let's talk about something, right?
I'm a young man. I'm starting out. Get over it.
Listen,
I'm young and I'm handsome.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm green. I got a beautiful. Look at my fucking cape. Look at my cape.
Listen.
Look at it. You're not on camera. What do you mean?
Hold up. Everybody hold up. Ray.
Oh, yeah. We got to stop.
Hold up.
I ain't even sweating it.
Hold up.
I'm gonna cry.
I want Ray. Listen, VG, let me try to get somewhere with her. We kind of establishing that VG and Ray don't like each other. And Ray,
I can't stand that, man. If I had any hate in my heart, it's definitely for this little boy.
She just doesn't like that she gets called a liar. She doesn't like that she is admittedly
What did I lie
a liar.
about? What did I lie about?
Look, there she goes again. Case in point.
What did I lie?
Ray, you
I have made my point. Thank you, judge and jury.
What did I lie about?
You have lied. You have lied, Ray. You stretched the truth.
Oh, I lied.
You do
I stretched the truth. Okay.
No. Oh, time out.
But I've allegedly lied too.
Okay. Got her here.
I've allegedly
y'all
lied
tried
too
to
a bunch of
gaslight
times, so I'm
about
not saying
Sam
it like that.
and act like y'all didn't bring Sam on your channel for malicious intent. You try your best to gaslight that.
Didn't.
I didn't.
She did,
I asked. No, I didn't. Ask him. Ask him. Ask him.
Let her defend
I
herself. Let her
do I
defend
have
herself.
to ask Sam when I watched it myself?
I asked him. I told him before he came on. I said,
it was
obviously,
lost in translation, my nigga.
Okay,
that dude
can I
is a
answer the
nigga from
question?
Nigeria.
Okay, I won't answer the question.
He's not even picking up on what y'all doing. We know what the fuck y'all doing. That's why y'all. Oh, let's talk about the elephant in the room.
Am I going to be able to answer the question? Am I going to be able to answer the question?
Yeah, let her go. Take turns. Take turns. Keep the order, please.
Okay.
Keep the order. Go
so
ahead.
when I offered to have him come on, I asked him. I told him that obviously elephant in the room would be the whole, connection with Rican. I told him if he's not comfortable talking about it, he doesn't have to. We could just focus on the art because I told him I do want to talk about his art because I want to get more eyes on it. And he said it's fine. We can talk about the Rican stuff. I said, okay. And if anything I ask you, you're uncomfortable with, you can just say, I'm not, you don't have to answer it. And that's basically what it was. Again, what did it have to do with Rican and the connection there? Sure. But there was no malicious intention. And even now, Sam still hits me up once in a while and says hi. So what's the big deal? What is the big deal, Ian?
Well, but here, hold on. Hold on.
Let me rebut
yes, go ahead, bro. And then I want to say something. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me rebut that. The whole fact of what you're doing to create content about Rican is the maliciousness about it. You want to come and give a gotcha moment. That's why the whole when it turned from oh yeah you're Rican's artist into well has he paid you? Oh Rican you made your entire community plus Henry's community because you said they're separate things. Go into time out. Let me rebut what you said. I let you go. I let you cook. I let you land. You then turned that into, oh, well, Rican's not paying. And then you took the little part out about him saying that he auditioned and he was cool with that into, oh, well, I feel as though Rican should have paid you. And now I want to go into a whole diatribe about, hey, if Rican's not going to pay you out of his pocket, then I'll fucking pay you. And then you tried to turn the whole time y'all was talking about, all Rican has is AI work, AI. Then when you find out, oh, he actually has an artist, you cannot tell me that stream was not about you sabotaging his connection with his artist. And, oh, let me give you context then, Sam. Let me show you who Rican is in an attempt to stop his artist from wanting to work with him. That is malicious intent. Fuck what you talking about. You're lying right now. You're a fucking liar.
Okay. If that's how you feel.
It's her version of the truth.
That was the whole reason
her
why
defense,
you brought him up there.
Bruh, I literally first of all, I wasn't even the first one. I wasn't even the first one who contacted the artist, and Rican knows that. But again,
thank you.
I was
y'all tried to pile up on that man.
No, there was no
dude, she's too dumb to be explained. You can't explain stuff to her.
Hold on.
She's too far out.
Well, you guys got to let her talk. I want to know from the dragon's mouth.
Thank you.
I want to know from the dragon's mouth because we
know Dust bitch ass most likely.
Yeah, we know he. Yeah.
Y'all tried to pile
the
up.
Evil Ewok.
That's what
we
the
know,
fuck Henry resilient army does.
There was no pile up. There was no piling up. There was no piling up. With numbers, I'm a small content creator. Yeah, because Angel was, and that's already public. Angel was the one. We already established that.
We know
but
that.
I contacted him and wanted to come on. But hold on, pause.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even do that with intention. I said, well, I want to meet this artist. First of all, I want to make sure he was legit because the first time you guys introduced him, obviously, and even hold on, pause. Sam even said it himself. Sam said when it comes to people in Nigeria, everyone always goes to it's a scam because a lot of people from Nigeria and India be scamming people, right? So when that came out, people were hold on, let me finish.
Oh, so you're just gonna be the biggest piece of shit ever, and then nothing fucking matters. Like, shut up.
Let her finish.
Who's the biggest piece of shit, VG? Who's a piece of shit?
I don't know. don't know.
Shit to do.
Mirror on the wall.
So it was a problem for me to platform and get more eyes on your artist, which would have probably
Name me how many Name me how many struggling artists have you had besides Sam? Name me how many artists that you highlighted on your channel and got them more work.
No, you're dumb and wrong is your fucking problem. No, that is your problem. You're dumb and you're wrong.
Let me answer the question, VG. Thank you. Let me answer the question.
Yeah, I know it's so easy for you to accept.
I'm on your client's channel. Please be quiet and be the fucking agent or whatever the fuck you are. Anyways, the thing is,
fucking say it and quit repeating yourself.
Because you keep interrupting me, nigga. Shut up. Shut the fuck up for 2 seconds.
Hey, then say something. Quit talking about it. I'm gonna interrupt you every time.
Every time you interrupt me, what's the point of talking if you're gonna keep interrupting me?
Come on,
stay on point. If you got something to say, say it.
Okay, never mind. Next question then, because obviously I can't answer the question.
Yeah, hold on, guys. She came up here.
Yeah, because you're a giant liar. That's why.
I'm a giant liar, but you won't let me answer. Oh yeah, I came up here, right? Because y'all came up on my channel post time. Anyways. Before you guys knew me, I was covering something called Comicsgate. Remember I told you about Comicsgate, Rican? Okay.
Yes.
I had a lot of independent comic book creators and artists on my channel that I have platform to discuss their projects. Next question.
Right.
Did you
have it?
So I have
hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me say something. Let me say something to Ray. This is what they're trying to say. I'm gonna try to say it in my way, right? Let me recognize it. The reason why you and I had a conversation right when I figured out you were interviewing Sam, right? This is how it went down from my perspective. I don't want to say you lied, even though the guys are saying you did. You technically did. This was your version of the truth. But here's where the ill intent, what the guys are saying, comes out. Because even though it was a 50-50 toss-up, it was a coin flip, Ray. You went for the coin flip knowing that if the 50% side of this situation wasn't legit, you would have more content and a bum-ass artist and another Rican lie to go with. So your intention may not have been initially to tear me down, but your intention was to, the interest initially was what was already going on with Rican. You making money off my name, content, and the artist thing was just another way for you to put Rican's name on the building, but kind of make it productive if it's legit. But if it's not, I can go in anyways. So it wasn't a lose.
Oh no, time out, Rican. Time out, Rican. I get what
you agree. Saying. Hold on.
Nope. That's not.
I'm giving her the benefit of doubt, my nigga. I'm giving her the benefit.
No, we're not gonna like help her with her fucking stupid lies. Like, no, fuck that.
Y'all need to chill. Let me get to my point.
As you laugh like a fucking shitty Disney villain. You're like a fucking.
Obviously,
you mad,
Ray, you gotta understand.
No, you're just dumb. Now listen, be quiet.
And I don't care.
You're better when you're muted.
You are better when you're muted. You sound like a fucking man child.
That's all I'm saying.
Like
I am, and I'm fucking running this shit. Now be quiet.
Oh, you're not though. You're not the. You don't have the
literally said what it was. She literally said that she contacted him just to see if he was legit. So that shows you her intent was always, he's not legit. He works with Rican. Let's expose these motherfuckers. That was her only intent.
No,
if that's the case,
I'm trying to highlight a
that's not my only intent.
Fuck out of here,
Ray, you gotta admit that that's a big what if in that situation.
That's
like
not
I
a what
said,
if.
Again, I was very.
It's a win-win.
Transparent with Sam about. I was very transparent with Sam. I had a great conversation with him over the voice call, and I was like, "All right, he seems legit." And he seems like a nice person. And yeah, I want to make sure that he gets paid. And I want to make sure that more people see his work and get to know him as a person.
That's all I care about. The
banking off
Rican. It was curiosity. Morbid curiosity. Morbid curiosity.
Nah.
No, I think it was asshole-ish intent with like zero curiosity. I think you knew exactly what you're doing. Yeah, I'm telling you what you're doing wrong because you're a dumbass and you need to be told right from wrong.
All right.
Yep, I'm a dumbass, Jet. So you guys are mad that
okay, yep. Stay on our show.
On this situation.
Yeah.
Time out. If you're having, here's another question, right? Here's another question, Ray, since you said next question anyway. Why the fuck would you bring up KOD in your video if today, and we're talking about tonight with Brent, right?
It was brought up in the chat.
Yeah, I want to
bring it up in the chat. I was reading the chat. The chat was bringing it up.
So it shows that
I didn't bring it up on my
community only gives a fuck when you're talking about us.
I mean,
or
the community
relevance is
still comes
undeniable.
around. So the relevancy of anytime I talk about Power Ranger stuff in general, for the most part, that's mostly it. Obviously, Rican and Brent are very high profile people from the community, so people definitely tune in, especially since, you know, Rican and Brent don't go over at Henry's anymore, and you know, they don't get that content. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Well, and I got no problem with that, right, Ray? Because you're mining the content from that. It's almost like you're picking the nooks and crannies from the Henry drama and capitalizing it on your channel. That's fine. I think it's smart that you're doing that.
Rican, me and you, for me and you, right? Me and you, it's personal. Me and you, we had issues, right? We have some issues. So for you and me, before
the ones that exist in your head, yeah.
I heard y'all squash.
Anyways,
no, we did. We had issues.
Anyways. But here's the thing. We had massive issues, and we were going back and forth for a while. That was mostly between me and Rican having personal vendetta, right? I had a personal issue with Rican, right? So that's where it started with the Rican stuff. Okay. And then obviously with the escalation with Henry, me and Rican stuff escalated too. So that's all that really was. With Brent, first of all, I even said on that stream, Dust said, you know what? You should get Brent on. Because Brent is somebody that a lot of people in the community would want to see. But no, it's not about content. I already done. Like,
but we knew that. We've been trying to get Brent.
By the way, after this, your channel's washed. You know that, right? After this live, like your channel's gonna be like your algorithm's gonna be toast.
Oh, I don't care.
From here on out, I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know.
BG, I'm letting you know. You guys aren't the hottest.
I'm glad you know how great we are. I didn't know you knew how great we are. I was just checking.
Hold on.
Thank you for calling us great. That's all I wanted.
Subs for him, bro. You don't even believe in him enough on his own that you have to buy it for him, VG. That's crazy.
I mean, hey, we got people, bro. I mean, there's hundreds of watch hours that come to the channel naturally per month. Bare minimum. No, and without him uploading, yes, there is. I have the fucking channel analytics. You don't. You're not in the channel. You're not his manager, you dumbass.
Yeah, you dumbass. We know what it looks like when you buy bots.
No, you don't. No, you don't see the hours. You don't see the thousands of hours that we have.
I had somebody actually who I know specializes in this shit. Look at this channel. They're not going to find any suspicions, anything suspect. I know.
What does that have to do with anything? We ran advertising to his music. I run advertising to his music like a manager does. This is industry standard. You're so dumb, Ray. This has been done, Ray. This has been done for 30 years on the internet. You are so old and brainwashed. Please go to the retirement home. Please go to a dementia specialization center and just go check in early. Let them know. Let them know the cheeseburgers and Diet Coke.
$900 you invested in him because you didn't think he could do it on his own. That's crazy. Anyways, next
question. Here's the thing, Ray.
Thousands of watch hours already, Ray.
Yeah. Okay, good for you. I've done that by myself. Thank you.
It's not working out for you, darling.
It has been. What do you mean? My freaking channel's been growing.
Yeah, you have to lie on other people. You can't do anything that you want to do. You gotta live in a hotel, not show your fucking face, live with somebody that you fucking hate. No, we know your whole life because you tell everybody about it. You can't stop bitching 24/7.
I live with somebody I hate. How do you know that?
Well, guys, I have some questions.
I don't know, just your overall vibe.
Ray,
my vibe.
Okay. Let me interview Ray. I want to interview Ray. I want to interview her. I got some legit questions
very happy.
I want to ask her while she's here, Ray. Come on, let's get some productivity. You can fight with VG another day, all right? He's his own monster.
No, he wants to fight because he wants to get out. Let him get it out of his system.
No, he's just getting unspoken things that have been building up out on you. That's all why he has opportunity.
I don't care.
Yeah, you're washed, old lady.
Oh, that's all you got, washed old lady.
But listen, Ray, on some real shit, for real. Focus on me, boo. Focus on me.
Go pick out walkers.
Now you know. Now you know how the goons.
Call me old, don't bother me because I still look good for my age, darling. I still look great.
Oh my God, why are you so triggered, Ray, by him? I'm talking to you.
I'm at my prime. Focus. Because he's annoying and he keeps interrupting.
Your dentures are gonna spit out if you keep talking like this.
Oh my God, VG, let me talk to her, bro. Just let me talk.
My dentures. That's all you got. You're so fucking weak. No wonder why you're a little boy, bro. Grow up and have better clapbacks. These are such third grader insults. And I know your ass ain't laughing at his comments.
You've been talking about them for like 10 minutes. They unravel you to your core. It's like you've heard these things your entire life or something.
Let me know when y'all want to get back to the show. Let me know.
And that's why it doesn't bother me.
Drop me down so you guys can be productive, please. I'm just gonna keep getting distracted with how dumb she is. I'm having too much fun. It's like a cat with a laser right now. Please.
Yeah. Drop yourself out.
Ignore him.
Ignore him, Ray.
He wants my attention. That's why he keeps talking. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, he
Okay,
dropped
Ray, focus on
Good.
me. We're gonna go Ninjetti mode, okay? Focus on me.
Go ahead.
Listen,
handle your
like I
business.
said,
I got
I
a little bit of
respect you
time. I did
coming
a
up here.
4-hour stream.
Oh, we
Good.
at work, baby. Come on.
Let's talk. Let's talk about the Brent situation. Let's unpack your stream because
Okay,
I want to know how
let's
you
go.
feel about what just happened. Because I had to react to it live because it was an experiment just to kind of get you and Brent's attention because I want to talk about this. What he said about me. So I didn't watch the whole thing, but I got the gist of it. He's clearly upset about Henry, right? About getting paid to not be here on the channel. And he clearly doesn't fuck with me because of the Renee phone call, which I want to get to, and some of the other shit. So, you know, unpack some of what went on today with Brent. What's going on with Brent, Ray?
I mean, you heard what happened, but I did hear the reason why I clicked it. I heard y'all saying that I'm trying to make Brent the new you or something. I'm like, listen, the Brent thing just was like somebody said, hey, you should get Brent on. I said, okay, because I was curious. I never had issues with Brent. So I wanted to see what he had to say about the whole paying for him not to be on the channel. I wanted to get his opinion on stuff because I know he's been following the Aaron Shonky stuff. I know he's been seeing the Rican Ranger stuff. So I wanted to get his opinion and takes on everything. So I asked the question. That's all it was. It wasn't like he's not going to be the new you. I'm not trying to use him like you know, Ian said. I forget, how do I pronounce your name? I always forget.
Iron.
Thank you.
Okay.
Like iron without the R. Like iron.
It's just when I look at it looks like Ian to me, but Ion. Yes. So when you said I was trying to use Brent like Rican, I was like, absolutely not. The whole Brent thing, I didn't even think the man was going to come on, to be quite honest with you. And like I said, I have no issues with Brent. I always, when people say, "Oh, bring Brent back,"
good content, right? Initially,
it's not about the content. Well, other people said it would make. Other people were like it would make good content, but Brent also. I have been wanting to have Brent come back because like I said, I was honest. I missed him being on the show. He brought a very diverse opinion, and people pushed back on it. So I have been the only one saying, yeah, I want Brent to come back on Henry's channel. I meant that.
Well, let me throw out something, right? Let me throw out a hypothetical, and you confirm if you agree, Ray. This is what I see. You and I have an agreement, right? Not to talk about each other or whatever we have going on where you are proving that you can survive without Rican streams, right? If you want to call this little parlay we're doing, right? So you coming on here and talking about Brent, what I see is that since you can't talk about me, you have become almost like a mining station over at Henry's. You're Little Miss Henry, right? Just entertain me. So hold on. Just because he's not covering Brent and the shit with me, it's like you're connected to it, but you're far removed enough that you can mine a little bit of it when Henry's not, which I think is smart and which I think is what you're doing. Where the guys get upset is your version of the truth, how you talk to your fan base about the situation so it may perceive like it's a way it's not. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of honestly what they're upset about. I'm not mad that you're talking about Brent. So I don't get upset that you talk about me, but you have to realize what you look like and what you're doing, whether you're saying it's something else or not. You need content to talk about.
Can I hold on? Wait, can I address me? Wait, can I address what you're saying?
But your LOL cow streams, I've been watching the last couple streams, and you're saying you're growing and doing better. So you tell me what's going on with your channel, Ray.
Okay, so that's what I was going to say. So the last stream I did about you was 10 days ago, the Rican was right stream, right? Because I wanted to prove a point. So that got 392 views. I went back to talking about Andy Signor, which is one of the biggest topics I covered on my channel a few years ago, which actually did pretty well on my channel. And then I did the locale live stuff, which the biggest views I had was about 1.1K and growing on one of the live streams I did about a kid behind a camera. So I have kind of steered away, like we said, because I told you if you don't say nothing, there's nothing to really make content out of, And so I've been doing other stuff, and the channel's been doing good, and I've been growing because, again, I was talking with the locale live stuff and the Brent stuff. I don't even know how that will do. Obviously, you saw tonight all the people who were invested in the Henry stuff, anything involving Henry, they're there. But for the most part, I have been kind of going away from the Rican stuff, because like I said, y'all haven't given me anything to really talk about. Last stream you did, I took a watch and listen, and I know you guys had a few shots you took in, but for the most part, you stuck to the main topic. You had somebody you interviewed, and I was like, there you go. I told you that from the jump when we first got into this. The moment you give people a fucking reaction, they're going to give a response and they're going to react back, and it's going to be an endless cycle. The moment you break the cycle, then guess what? Now we got to find something else to talk about, and I did that, and I'm completely fine making the content I'm making.
I got a 2-part question, right? Why y'all feel like in this apparatus of whatever y'all want to call yourselves, right? Why do y'all feel like Rican has to be the one that has to break the cycle when you guys are the one?
Okay, because exactly like what you're saying.
My second part of my question. This is the second part of the question, right? Do you feel like Henry Resilient owes Brent some top for flying him out like a Florida baddie? Now you can answer.
Well, Henry already said he'd pay him back.
No, I ain't saying pay him. I said the top. Do he owe that man?
And do you feel like Henry's wrong? Do you feel like Henry's wrong, Ray, and what he did to Brent?
Is it lagging?
No, you're good.
Am I lagging?
No, you're good. I can hear you. I can hear you, but you're good.
Baby.
Okay, the street, everything just buffered for a second. Okay, so to answer the first question, the reason why I feel like Rican should have been the one to kind of just, think, because like in the situation when you have two people arguing and you're clearly not making any headways, somebody's got to be, as VG would say, the adult of the situation, right? So if it's not going to be me because I'm a woman child or an old lady and I'm just a yappy dog, right? If it's not going to be me, it's got to be the other person, because somebody's got to break the cycle. And if it's not going to be the other person, then let it is because wait, hold on. Let me finish though. Because again, I already knew how this was going to go when this first started, back when me and Rican were very cool and we didn't have any issues and I didn't want nothing to do with the drama, right? I said that to him. I said, it's going to go like this. And once you stop responding, no one's going to have nothing to say. They'll pick at you for a little bit until they realize they're bored. They have nothing. You're not giving them a reaction that they're asking for, right? But he didn't, so it escalated. So I'm saying that you're right. He shouldn't have to, but at what point does it end? When somebody ends it. And if it's not going to be the other people, then it should just be you. At some point you got to pull the plug. Well,
shouldn't the weaker ones stop and shut up?
It's not about being weak.
And walk away?
You have to think, well, like I said to you before, right? If in the beginning you didn't say nothing and respond, and like you could have responded, and then if it kept going, once you stop responded, like it stops. Because again, but if the other people aren't going to stop, it's not about being strong and weak. That's the thing. If you look at it this way, if Rican had stopped and didn't respond, right? Henry and everybody's gonna look like the asshole. Why y'all keep talking about this man? He ain't saying shit.
Yeah, but Ray, can I slow you? Let me pause you. Right? Let me pause you. What you're saying doesn't make any sense, because when it started, they were calling me soft and trolling me. The opposite of what you're saying.
But why
enticing and antagonizing me to get me. Because
this
is what I'm trying to get you to understand. It's a respect level. It's a respect, whether you're on the internet, no matter where you stand, whether it's the real world or wherever. Respect, boundaries, certain type of things are transferable. Energy is transferable, no matter what, no matter where you're at. And the way they were coming at me, the way they were doing things was not right. Hold on. Just like the way that the shit with Brent is going on right now, it's not right, Ray. It's the principle.
But Brent is handling it better.
Brent, it doesn't matter how he's handling it. If I decide to headbutt people and flip tables in the church, that's my prerogative. But if anything, how I handled it, Ray,
you see how
blew
VG
me up. It blew me up, Ray.
So let's get past VG was handling me. Hold on. You see how VG was handling me. I'm not crying over it, bro. I'm not gonna cry over it. I'm like, people shit on me. People shit on me on the internet. Yeah, I'll go back and forth and go toe to toe with him. But at the end of the day, once I get off the stream and go to bed, I don't think about y'all.
No, what the fuck
I defended myself.
Was doing?
I went to Ray's. I went to Renee's. I defended myself, and then that became the content.
But y'all are watching. See, hold on, pause. But y'all are watching.
It's okay for you to do it. No, time out.
No,
it's constantly the same thing in a circle. It's okay for us to do it. Rican, you don't do it, because when you do it, boom, now we are forced to say something back because it makes our feelings do something, just like we think.
And you did it better.
Do something.
But see how I talk to Rican, right? So after all the shit, all the streams, all the fucking shit talking, right? We are still sitting here having a conversation. right? We're not crashing out. Well, VG's crashing out.
Because you find it better on this side because you're making money fucking with Rican.
It's not about being better on this side. Listen,
they're only paying you because of me, Ray.
No, pause. But
Ray,
pause.
I don't feel like
fair
you're
is fair, right? You guys have been on my stream multiple times, and I'm coming on here. But my thing is, right? I came here because number one, I told you. I don't care what
I'm a nigga that you got on my ass, and I don't feel like I watch your stream.
But I don't care what people think about my content. I'm self-aware. I don't though, because if I did, I'd be a bigger content creator. If I did a fraction of what most content creators do on this fucking platform, I would not be able to look at myself in the fucking mirror. Because a lot of these YouTubers that I have exposed and covered are legit trash.
A nigga are legit trash. Hey, you got a man at home, but you should go and put your titties up. And you should go and get sexy and get on camera. And this
my man told me the same thing. My man told me the same thing. If I was on cam more, I'd probably get more.
Crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Where did y'all find these niggas,
and at the end of the day, your man felt some type of way that you was not calling Rican a creep. Because he was sitting there trying to bait you into calling him that's some creepy shit. He's thirsty, bro. Oh, so you're not going to call him a creep? No, I don't feel like he's a creep. That nigga felt some type of way. You can't tell me he didn't.
I mean, Rican, you was kind of thirsty in them DMs. You can't even deny it.
Now you trying to what that nigga said.
But I didn't call him a creep. No, but I didn't call. But that's the thing. I didn't call you a creep.
He was trying to. Was he not trying to bait you into it? No. Was your nigga not feeling
just
because
I like to stay hydrated?
Listen, everybody has their opinions on what they view as a creep.
Time out. Was your nigga not feeling some type of way about you not saying that? And
would you not feel that type of way if you were a man? If you had a girl and some dude was in their DM, you would feel the same way. What's the difference?
Look at him. So that shows his insecurity. So he's insecure.
He's not threatened by me, Ray.
No,
he's not threatened by me there.
How could he be threatened by you? The man lives with me in an apartment, not a fucking hotel.
Anything.
An apartment, not a hotel.
When you feel some type of way, if I'm a man sleeping next to you, but you over here entertaining another nigga.
Who entertaining?
I see what he's saying, but listen, this is why I file it under C, right? Ray's a content creator. She's gonna use that excuse. It's like being with a girl that you catch doing the same thing all the time. And she got that one excuse she won't let go of because it covers everything. No, you know what I'm saying? Why'd you go here? Why'd you wear that to the gym? Why you talk to that nigga?
I feel some type of way about that because the nigga's sitting here trying to psychoanalyze you because you're passionate about some shit that other niggas lying on you and they calling CPS on you and they doing shit to affect your real life. Meaning your fucking dead grandfather.
Pause. If you did it, I don't agree with that. I don't know who did it, but we don't know who did it. I don't know who did it.
But
I don't know who did it.
What point is it?
Pause. Right. First of all, I've already said this, and don't get me heated because that shit pissed me off. I did not like that shit one bit. Nobody should have been calling no CPS. Nobody should be fucking with your dead relatives. I don't fuck with that shit. That's not what I'm about. Pause.
When he's crashing out about some real shit.
Wait, let's talk about this real shit though. The thing is, with that real shit, I don't know. Hold on. Wait, stop. Can I address one thing? Let me just address one thing at a time.
Go ahead.
Okay. I don't know who did it, and I would love to know who did it because I'm not with that shit. But I don't know who did it, and no one's fessing up to it, and nobody knows. Like I asked, nobody has any idea. No, if Henry knows and I find that out, trust me. Well, then why aren't you saying who the fuck it was? You need to be saying that
because it don't matter. Y'all stand next to
it does matter because I want to know who did it. I want to know who did it. Right? I want to know who did it because I will address that because it's fucked up. No, it goes too far. 100%. I want to address that because that's not cool.
I think Shay did it. I think Shay or Nerd Answer said he did it.
I need to have the proof. I need the proof so I can properly call this person out because if you don't have proof, it's hearsay.
You go get the proof.
How am I supposed to get the proof? The person called CPS.
They'll tell you before they tell me. Why
can't CPS tell you who made the call? Why can't they tell you that?
They're not. That's confidential information if you know CPS.
And that's the problem. And that's the problem.
Even though I do know
CPS. No, I'm getting mad because that's a problem with CPS because a lot of people do that shit and nobody is held accountable when it's a false fucking call. Just like when fucking women accuse men of shit and get that man locked up on some bullshit. I would like to know. And I don't know how to get the proof because somebody has to fess up. You know what I'm saying? I feel you.
Ray,
I'm not with that, but I don't know who it was, bro. If I did know, I would 100% tell you. Especially with the kids involved.
At what point is what I've done At what point is what I've done justifiable? Are those 2 violations not justify? Just those 2 alone?
No, I don't. I
Am I
agree. It's
crashing
not
out?
justified. Absolutely not. Absolutely not justified.
So if
I don't
my
think
foot,
anyone does that
if
shit.
my foot is on their neck because of those 2 situations, y'all earn
But
that.
I need to know. Yes, and I would like to know who it is.
Calling this man a crackhead while he got his children there. And if Henry Resilient was to get his kids taken away, what if CPS went and reviewed all that shit and only believed Henry's side?
But
y'all
my
got this
thing
man
is,
kids
again,
taken away
we need
from
to know. We need to know who it is. That's all. That's the information I need.
Time
and
out.
if it's because you assuming it's
claiming that he's a crackhead, and you're standing next to this
hold
man.
on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though.
And he's lying, Ray. Because if I took a lie detector on your channel, he's lying, Ray. We could go get a lie detector. I would drive to New England, sit next to you or Francis. I can go to New York. I can go to New England. Take a lie detector and take that whole man's channel down, Ray.
But we talked about it, the crack thing. You already know my opinions on it. But like I said, if you know for a fact that it was somebody in Henry's community, then 100% I will scorch earth because I don't like the people fucking with the kid shit. I don't like that shit. Y'all know this. I've been very
about that.
So why are you standing
Ray, listen to me.
Listen to me. But I would like to, because I don't know. I don't know who it was. It could, for all we know,
it doesn't matter.
No, I get it.
It doesn't
for
matter.
all we know, you could have had some crazy. I mean, again, you can assume it was Henry's for the crack stuff, sure. But again,
the timing
until you know, for
tells
all you know,
who it was.
I'm sure the timing. But again,
who it was.
But again, I don't know for a fact. I can't base shit off of fucking feelings.
We don't know, but we need to understand why his ex-wife moving the fuck around and not telling him where does she live. She must think something. But you'll stand next to a nigga who's allegedly doing that with his father-in-law.
Rican, do you have a crazy baby ex-mama? Not crazy like that, but do you have one that you?
I got a crazy baby mama, and guess what? I got all 3 of my.
Let me see.
And that's great for you.
Let me say something, Ray. Hold on.
I'm just saying, women are
no, but I'm judging a man who says shit like, initially,
Ray,
I got accused of touching my daughter. Then when I said, oh, well, y'all knew it, y'all are inspiring to defame me. And I'm like, well, no, it's not public information. I only know what you're saying. And
wait, what are you talking about? Wait, so wait, hold on. Sorry, rewind because I misheard what. Oh, okay. I got confused. I thought
jumping all over the place because we're talking about that nigga and his allegations. That he was accused of letting his daughter be around somebody who touched her inappropriately.
But we've been talking about
there next to this man.
We ain't rehashing this because it was
dealt with. This is why none of y'all want to talk about that. See something
because it was dealt. We already talked about it. No, we already talked about it. It was dealt with.
Let's move forward, right? Let's move forward. Where do we go from here, right? Okay, so let's move past this. You've realized the Rican power, right? The Ninjetti power and the money he's made off using my name, right? We've established that, right? So where do we go from here? Because the principal Diddles is here and he's not going anywhere. And the dirt on Rican name is not going anywhere. So now it's turning into something. When they throw mud on it, I turn it into soil and shit grows.
That's the thing, Rican. That's the thing, though. Like, at the end of the day, it's the internet. It doesn't, it goes away. I've told you this already. Like, it'll be out there. But if you just continue doing what you've been doing, like VG said, that, like, see, this is a problem that I had with what VG said. Sorry, you could bring him back up if he wants to address it and yell at me again. I don't care. But the problem I had the issue I had with what VG was saying is like, cool. Like, instead of sitting there saying your algorithm's ruined, I'm going to make sure of it because because you're here now. And I'm like, bro, how about focus on fucking Rican shit? This is you're his manager. Why are you because of lies? Because of lies.
We know how to walk and chew gum, my nigga. I don't have to be focused on one thing and can't focus on another thing.
But see, you
know how to walk and chew gum.
But you already told me.
Well, let me add to that. Let me add to that.
You're not really part of this.
Let me add to that. Hold on, Ray.
I'm here. Okay. I'm here. Y'all scared of me? Are y'all not? Is him and Resilient not scared of me?
No one's scared of you. That's the thing. No one's scared of you.
Fuck out of here.
They don't want to debate. Hold on. They don't want to Ray, slow down. They don't want to debate on this level.
Yeah,
you guys do not want to debate.
It's not about debate. No. It's not a debate. No one. We are all individuals. No one is owed a conversation. I didn't have to come here. I chose to.
Ray, give me a
hold on. Pause. This is the point I gotta make. Ray,
I never said
that
man
has a truth channel.
I said he's scared of me.
Hold
That's
up.
not the same fucking thing.
Hold up. See, this is the problem, Ray. what you're saying about addressing the Rican stuff, we doing that. He's saying we can chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. Listen to what I'm telling you. I'm circling the block and doubling back while I'm doing the book and doing Rican and the Ninjetti shit, because it's the principle of it. If I let this boy play with me and my name the way that he has, everybody will think they can. That's enough for me. The respect, the principle, the honor around my name, the fact that this boy had to lie, conjure up videos, manufacture drama when there was none, create context, and do all this shit to try to keep me from somewhere that I haven't even gone to yet, but he sees that I'm going. So he acknowledges my power by what he did. So all of this diddle shit is the principle of the fact that there's a man on the internet, Ray, who got his daughter checked by a doctor. That is a fact. Allegedly laughing at crackheads, making fun of homeless people, gaslighting a half special fan base, right? That's already been through so much. Fake movies. The brand within itself is nonsense, right?
Coming out
he knows exactly what the fuck he's doing, right?
You don't think my mama did crack in front of me?
And then he's got all this crack shit that he's projecting. Here, Come on, Ray. At what point does it get out of hand to the point where I'm justified in putting this boy out of business, Ray?
You got friends.
If it was you, put the Rican boots on.
The thing is like it sounds good when you say it out loud, but it's just not when it's gonna happen. It's YouTube. It's not how it works. I told you that.
If you don't think we putting Henry Resilient out of business, Ray, you're next.
That's fine. I would love to see it.
I'm telling you out of love. If listen to me, if you don't
bigger
get rid
content
of
creators have
you're gonna
tried.
get rolled
Rican,
over.
bigger
It's
content
not
creators have
about
tried.
you going anywhere.
Bigger content creators have tried.
Listen, hold on. Let me finish my thought. It's not about you going anywhere, Ray. I don't want nothing to happen to you. I care about you as a person. I think you're cool. I'm talking about this Power Ranger clout, this energy, this who's running the grid as far as relevance. I'm running all of you. Hold on. I'm running all of you. You proven it. I am. I can prove it. And I have proven it. I have proven it. So hold on. It's only going to get bigger and it's only going to get strong. How not? How can you say I'm not, Ray?
Rican, I left the community of my own. Rican, I left the Power Ranger fandom of my own will. And I still have people contacting me about all this shit going. Like, you're not gonna get me.
So defend that claim and tell me what you would be talking about, Ray. What would you be talking about then if Rican was in another universe and wasn't relevant? Take me out of it.
No,
Rican. I don't get this.
No,
hold on. Answer the question. Hold on. Everybody slow down. Pause.
I can answer.
Slow down. Answer the question.
I can
answer. If you're a Power Ranger
person.
And you're claiming you have Power Ranger history, you'd be doing this anyway. I'm fine without you. Everything we talked about, right? Your world without Rican. Right. What the fuck would you be talking about? And then Rican, I want you to talk about it and then make the same numbers you would make on me with other Rangers. With other Rangers.
Again.
Real Rangers. I'll still do more numbers, bro.
Pause. Rican, pause. Here's the thing. When I started my YouTube channel, I never brought up the Power Ranger stuff. I wasn't part of that fandom anymore, and I didn't talk about it. Okay, I built my own channel. I got monetized within I got monetized within 3 months after being reactivated on a channel that I've had for like 20 years that I never really used. Okay, so when I started my channel before I met you, I grew and I had these numbers and made this type of income before I even started talking about you. So that's why when you brought up,
you wouldn't have stopped if it was consistent and it was good enough to live off of.
But here's the thing. Rican. Pause. Rican. The reason why
you wouldn't have stopped.
If you want hold on. You want to understand my explanation. I'm giving you the history.
All right, keep going. I'm listening.
I was working a full-time job and doing YouTube on the side. Okay, so I had a job, so I couldn't invest a lot into my channel as much as I have, on and off. So it was very inconsistent with the timing and the content, okay? But at the same time, I was still able to do okay without you, before you, and not talk about Power Rangers. I was mostly a movie talk channel at the time until I just changed into drama. And then drama was what really put me on the map. And then I hit some good topics. And again, YouTube is not consistent when you're doing it on your own without buying bots or without hitting, going viral, it's not consistent. It's not sustainable until you reach at least double-digit K subs, right? So again, I never came into YouTube expecting to make it a career. I never came into YouTube wanting to be a career. It was a hobby, and the hobby eventually turned into making some money. And it wasn't even a lot at first. So again, I had good months, I had bad months. I had good months, I had bad months. That is a constant thing with my channel at my size. So like when I tell you about the YouTube stuff, I'm not saying it because I'm shitting on you. I'm not saying it because I'm wanting you to fail. I give you the advice I give you because I've been there. And again, do I want to see you fail? 100% not. I don't want to see anyone fucking fail unless you're a really shitty, garbage, fucking trash human being. Hell, even though I shit on VG, do I want him to fail? No, he's an asshole, but I don't even want him to fail. I want people to fucking succeed. And when I see people not succeeding and not really like taking my advice seriously and making it seem like I'm being an asshole, yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, fuck you then. If you don't want to listen to me and think that I'm just saying this to be a fucking condescending cunt, that's not what I'm doing. So to answer that question, dude, I know you want to see, I know you want me to say that yes, I needed to talk about you, but I really didn't. I would have talked about the same shit I've talked about many, many times for many years.
Okay, can I interject with some real shit?
But my question is, go ahead. It won't perform the same as my
real shit, real quick. And it ain't gonna be no condescending shit. Like, boom, I like your voice, Ray. And on some real shit, not even to glaze you. Like I listen to your streams, right? And I watch you, right? And I just want to commend you on something, right? Real fast. I want to commend you for and this is more so personal, right? I want to commend you for being a woman who came out of a domestic violence situation and came out on the other side of it. And you're so fucking strong and you're so fucking powerful. And I just want to just like tell you from the heart, I do admire your strength, right? Because I've seen women go through these things and completely fucking break down. So I want to from the heart, even just to like just segue off this conversation. You dig? Like I admire that. I admire your strength. I admire your resilience. I don't believe you make trash content. I honestly think you make some really dope fucking content. To be real,
entertaining as fuck, just like me.
And I just want to commend you for being a woman who's been through these things and is on the other side of it, actually like being dope as fuck, showing your dopeness, not giving a fuck what anybody feels or says about you. You just said your mother passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that. Like for real shit. Like even with VG saying like it's a little bit immaturity, and I love my brother, but still like that was a little insensitive. So I just want to give.
That's fine. I'm not upset about it, but thank you.
At the end of the day,
we understand him though.
You only get one mama. You dig what I'm saying? So I just want to.
No, I got you.
And I want to just say, man, you're a strong woman for even saying that. You dig what I'm saying? Not to be like it's all malice over here. You dig what I'm saying?
No,
like I
that's
said,
why I'm glad you came, Ray.
My issues with Rican were my personal issues, right? And I told you before, you VG, y'all were collateral damage because like I get it, y'all backing your boy, y'all think that I'm lying, that's fine. If I'm lying and y'all feel that way, whatever, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and apologize and say no, you're right, I lied. Like that. This is how I'm feeling. I'm giving my opinions and takes on shit that's being said.
But
I mean, again, but here's the thing. I can be a hypocrite sometimes. Yeah, 100%. Like when you called me out and said, did you wish death on me? I don't remember, but I probably did because I know I'm emotional. And when you said that shit with Drew, that set me the fuck off.
If Rican Ranger was in the building, I'll save him for. But if Iron Connor was in the building and it was on fire, I'll probably go back and just throw something over him and then like act like you.
Oh yeah, I did say that. I do remember that now. Yep, I did say that.
And Ray, listen,
death on me.
We're not highlighting it. Check this out. We're not highlighting it to be like them and be like, oh, you said this and use it against it. We're just highlighting it to show you the hypocrisy of it. We don't give no fuck.
100%. I'm definitely can be a hypocrite sometimes, but that's an emotional response. And that's, again, I can crash out too. I've admitted that. We've talked about that. I crashed out a lot. It happens, but
the only thing you got to do is not lie on us, Ray. That's it. Just don't lie on us. That's all.
Thing is, I don't feel like I've lied. I don't feel like I've lied because it's based on my perspective and my opinion on what I'm observing, the shit that I'm hearing. Because I don't agree. I don't agree with a lot of shit being said. And again,
each his own,
right? That's what I'm saying. But that's the problem, right? If we all had this type of conversation back then, Rican, this shit wouldn't have been where it's at. Do I like that it's at this point? Hell no, because I've said this. The saddest part about the whole thing is when we were all in the Discord, I like everybody there. I liked you there. You were different there. When I was going back and reading conversations, I'm like, yo, you were so different there. And then the memes happened, and then the conversations happened, and then everything changed, right? And I get it. But at the same time, if you had just reacted how I'm reacting to all the shit y'all been saying about me, like, yeah, I'm gonna go on my channel, I'm gonna fucking do what I do. I'm gonna roast motherfuckers because that's just what I do. And it's emotional, right? If you just like chilled and we had these type of conversations, things would be different. Because like I said tonight, we have a lot more in common than we have differences. Right now, we are not going to agree on some shit, but we have a lot of things probably in common that we could just vibe and talk about. I guarantee you, if me and this dude didn't have beef and some shit he said didn't set me the fuck off and vice versa, we probably would geek out about some shit that we fucking watched on TV and shit. VG too, he's young. I'm sure he's into some gaming and some shit. We could have vibed about that, but instead, here we are. That's why I say at some point somebody got to be a bigger person. Sometimes somebody got to be a bigger person.
We could talk shit over the internet all day. I'm not angry at you. Even Drew, I don't wish death on him. Like maybe
if anything, I see Ray as an outlet. I see Ray as an outlet as the most potential out of all of them.
I love Drew. Drew, when I was going through some shit, Drew was there for me. Drew was one of the very few people when I disappeared, he reached out concerned. And that's why when you said what you said, that hurt me because I'm like, Drew is, I know there's issues there, but also you have to understand because like I said, you and VG, y'all weren't there when these bonds were made with people like Drew and Rican. But that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of hurt, bro. A lot of people got issues because they're hurt, bro. They're hurt. And this is how people react.
Holding on to shit
don't
that's
tell
not
the people
true.
The other people who was not there, y'all don't tell them to stop talking about it. Like Arrow Stream, y'all don't tell him to stop it. He wasn't there. Y'all don't tell Kimberly, dude, hey, stop. You weren't there. Don't talk about Rican like that. You don't say none of that. So when it's on your side, when people are
because at this point,
time out. When people are piggybacking off of what y'all are saying, y'all cool with that,
right?
But then when I do it, it's Iron's a fucking tag along. Iron's this. Iron shouldn't have an opinion. How come I don't get a fucking opinion when these guys who weren't there, who don't understand y'all's friendship, they get to talk shit about a person who was your friend, and you say nothing about?
That's fair. Okay,
and throw bottles from the bleachers. And throw bottles from the bleachers.
But at this point, it's like what can you say? Everybody doing the same shit. Just everyone's just saying.
Okay, so now we're here, right? Yep. Now you establish at this point, right? We're above all that, right, boo? Are we not above all that? Is not the Ray versus Rican saga manifesting itself for the past how many months?
Before tonight. You were all cool without the stuff, but yes, it was mentioned tonight, so I get it. I don't fault you, so I came on and was like, "Yo, like," because you said, "I guess the Rican and Ray beef are back on," right? And I was like, "Bro, I was answering the questions in the chat because."
But listen, it's not back on. But listen to my approach. I reacted to your stream live to make this happen, to make something happen, whether it was you, Brent, whatever, because KOD, we're not addressing drama anymore. I plan on keeping my word. If the guys, we may dibble dabble, refer to it as Rican News Network, but we're mainly focusing KOD on the project and positivity, right? We got 2 episodes in the bank. We've been making content. We're not worried about all that. The lives now is where we address all the bullshit and all the nonsense. Okay, so our structure and what's happening is changing. And a lot of that is to you. We do a lot of talking. Like I said, don't think I don't sit here and I don't listen to you and I don't learn things from you, because I do. You like to say Rican's, not humble, and I don't, I got all this ego and all this shit. And, I look up to you to a certain extent in certain aspects when it comes to this YouTube shit. I got some respect for you. I'm telling you. So that's why I'm telling you, where we go from here is up to you.
Yeah.
I feel like you fully know what I am, what I'm capable of, what's going on, where the power lies. You smarter than these motherfuckers.
Well, like I said, if you've been doing good, like last few streams, you've been vibing and chilling and stuff, and I haven't said shit. I even did a stream where I said, you know what, Rican was right. The last few streams I did were kind of shit. Let's see if this stream gets people to come in and see if we can prove a point. And I was like, well, that stream didn't do as good as the last few, but you weren't there, right? So like you were right. I called. I did what I honored. I said I was gonna do, right? And then again, haven't talked about you in the last 10 days until Brent came on and got brought up. And of course, because you got brought up, you do it, you do that. I'm not even faulting you for that. So I came on and said, you know what? I was gonna go in Discord and talk to people. They still waiting on me. And I said, you know what? I'm gonna click the link because I heard some shit. I wanted to see what was going on, wanted to see what type, and you know, y'all came at me and now we're having a civil conversation. That's how it always works with me, bro. Like y'all can, most people who hate me and hate that I cover them, they cool with me, bro. Cause like I'm just keeping it 100.
No, you don't cover me. So fuck too.
I was mad at you.
Honestly,
you said what you said. That was crazy. I'm still mad about that. I think you should apologize to Drew for that, though. You should apologize to Drew for that. That was kind of crazy.
And take back the shit that he said about Rican at the end of the day, and the whole and publicly say that he was wrong for what he did. I would before we.
But you went far too. You didn't have to bring his.
I will apologize.
But listen, Ray. The whole shit with Drew. Can I just address something with Drew? He's holding on to the phone call, Ray, and I just said it earlier on the stream. Nobody said I would take a picture of nobody's child. A picture of someone's child. The threat was being offered to me. The act was being offered to me by a third party.
And told Henry, I
was protecting Henry, and I'm getting dragged for it. That's like, for that to be taken out of context, and Renee to take that call and use it against me when she know what I was trying to say, when there was some real street shit going on, not just from Sky's people, but from my people too. I had people in Ohio. I got people in North Carolina. I got people where this fucker allegedly is. This is very real. No one gives a shit about the internet shit. I told Francis, I told you.
Motherfuckers in that world, and they've literally said, when I find where that boy live at, like, that's not a thing that I don't give a fuck about that man that much.
I knew it was inappropriate. That's why I said it to Renee in confidential phone call. Renee, there's people calling me and say they will get a picture. Go listen to the phone call, Ray. I said get, not take, not shoot a picture. I said I can get one very easily, Renee. Will that shut this motherfucker up? Will that stop someone of some weirdo, some stranger sending me a picture of his child? That's what the context of that phone call was. It was Rican, even though I'm at beef with this nigga, protecting what's inappropriate and not. The art of war, you know what I'm saying? It's like, even though I don't like this motherfucker and he's dragging me, I don't need people on the internet sending me pictures of his kids. So I was telling Renee, is that what it's going to take to stop this motherfucker? Like, from shutting the fuck up, like,
but that
was a flex of power, like, of what was really going. That's real life, though.
I need to understand
real life
because no one should be. The thing is, I'm very, very passionate about nobody should be bringing kids up. I don't even like it when people brought the kids. The only time I ever brought the kids up was when I had the issue with Nerd Talk and I saw the kid on cam when you brought your kid on cam, and I was like creeped out, not because of like that. I didn't even think that, like, that was just crazy. I'm like, yo, this dude we're calling this dude a predator and we think he's a predator. The kid's on cam. That shit made me feel some type of way. But as far as that, I never questioned your Yeah, that was the only time. Yeah, that was the only time I mentioned your kid, because I've said many times. I know. I know. But that's what I'm saying. It was just, I just was like, oh, I would not have a kid on camera. No, the kid's face was on there. I didn't show it because I don't like to show kids on my channel.
Because I have my kids.
But that was right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, for me, I know when kids are public, I'm still like, I'm weird when it comes to people's kids. Because like I said, I never once said that you're a bad dad or Rican's a bad dad.
Check this out. I'm not a Henry Resilient. I don't make.
And I'm Henry Resilient. My thing is, I don't want. Yeah.
If I don't see it on the camera, right, and my child says somebody touched me, you dig? It's I already know what.
But my thing, right? But my thing is, right? Right. But my thing was, when it comes to the kids, I don't like kids being mentioned. Period. So even with whatever the context, I just think that whole situation was weird, and kids should have never brought it up. Period. Kids should never be brought up in these conversations.
Right. But that's why the Diddles thing came full circle.
What they can and cannot do in their home. Especially when if they want to pass by a camera, I'm gonna tell them, "Hey, get the fuck off."
I'm not saying that. I just, like, again,
that's like weirdo internet shit, bro.
But I'm not saying no. 100%. I agree with you. I'm not saying you're not protecting kids. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I felt weird because, like, when I see other people's kids on the internet, it weirds me out because I'm like, dude, like your kids. There are weirdos that exist on the internet. You don't know who's watching. That should always make me.
What do you feel about the little
always
children
make me weird.
with YouTube channels though? Like, what do you feel about that?
I think girls
because of how they use them. Because of how they use them against people.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird.
Just because of other people in the world, my kids shouldn't do it because my kids want to do YouTube. My daughter wants to do gymnastics and she wants to film her gymnastics. So I should stop my kids' aspirations because some fucking creep on the internet? No.
So no. The thing is, no, I'm not like, again, you're the parent, you do what you want. I personally, I feel that it's scary because there are way too many creeps out there. And I just, it makes me feel.
They gonna jack off to my kid or something? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. You didn't know about you didn't know about when the YouTube purged a shit ton of kids channels because they were posting some weird shit and it was catered to kids. And you watch the comments and there's some weirdos saying some crazy shit. And I'm sitting there like, bro, I can't control it. Right. I can't control it, but it's just like kids are so precious and innocent. And I feel like just anytime people bring up kids, it makes me like so like, don't bring up people's kids.
But I'm not about to live my life in fear when we go into a Walmart.
No, I got you. No, I know.
That can be in there. That's why.
Oh no, I got you. No, I got you. I'm not judging you at all. I'm not judging you at all.
I understand your perspective, but that's why I feel like all y'all should rally behind the. Hold up, Henry. All this shit that you saying, that there's too many inconsistencies there, and y'all constantly go into it with. Oh, well, it's a woman scorn, not a woman believes her child, and regardless of the fact she don't want her kid around no men. And at the end of the day, with that mom, y'all don't give a fuck about that mom to the point where she's like, "Oh no, this nigga can't."
But that's the thing we've been talking about. That it's not about that. It's the fact that they did do they did do the investigation,
and we had a conversation about it. Just because they checked that little girl's hymen and it wasn't broke, does that mean she was not touched?
But
yes or no?
Or no? From what they found that there was no touching. They found out there was no touching.
No, they found her hymen wasn't broke, darling.
That's it. It doesn't matter, Brent. It's still an L. You had to go on the table.
Time out.
You had to go on the table, bro.
The fabricated detective email that he said he presented to a court, which was an email that could be fabricated. So why would a court even take that?
It's more than just the physical examination. They also have to do psych evaluations.
Psychological.
They have to,
just because a child doesn't show traits of what? No, time out. A child can show traits of being touched, but never was touched. Do you realize that?
I mean, I'm not the professional, so I don't know how it works, to be honest with you.
Hey, this is a thing. A psychiatrist.
That's why we put our trust into psychiatrists. But that's why we put.
But the thing is, why did this little girl even say it happened?
Right,
bro. Little kids say shit like that. Like it's not. Little kids say shit all the time.
I have children that child's age.
Nah, that's not normal.
But don't say shit like that.
Bro,
you guys are normalizing that shit.
Okay, pause. Okay, hold on. Let me tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you a personal story. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you a personal story. No, I'm gonna tell you a personal story.
No, time out. Let me add context.
No, I'm gonna tell you though.
Let him finish this point and then let her rebut. Go ahead.
No, so time out. Let me finish it. Let me finish it. Let me land real fast. Henry even presented it on his Henry Father channel by stating, me and my daughter, this is the only time that me and her mother are together in a room. We were at a doctor's office. My daughter says to the doctor, oh, daddy used to live with us, but he doesn't anymore because he's mean to mommy. He's trying, and then he was like, oh, well, what else is my daughter being told? Trying to plant the seed in our head that my daughter was told to say that she was touched. He's trying to plant that seed in your head. Look at how, and then he's reading it off of a teleprompter. Bro, a person does that when they are trying to keep up with the story. He's not telling something that he remembers. He's trying to plant seeds in your head so I can get ahead of this story.
Hold on. You say that kids don't lie. Wait, hold on. But you say kids. You say hold on. You say kids don't say that type of shit, but they do.
It is.
Hold on, pause. They say kids say that. Hold on, you say kids. Okay, you say kids don't say that shit. That happened to me before. That happened to me before, a long time ago. That happened to me before with a kid. Right? We were going to go see the new Harry Potter film, and there was a car full of 5 adults. Right?
A 4-year-old said that something sexual happened to her.
Wait, no, hold on. Let me tell you the story. Yeah, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Right? So the kid was, I think he was like 5, maybe 5 years old or 6. So we went to go see a Harry Potter movie. It was a car full of people, right? Car full of adults. He sat on his brother's lap, okay? And I was in the middle. And, you know, I'm always like good with the kids. I always like play with the kids and stuff. You know what I mean? You know, run around, play tag, play with the toys and stuff, right? So the kid was there and the kid was familiar with me. So I was tickling the kid, right? In front of everybody, right? Just tickle. And then shortly after that, we see the movie. I get a call from my friend like a few days after that. And I guess the kid told the sister that I touched him and that he was uncomfortable. That he was uncomfortable that I touched him, or I touched him and he didn't like it, right? That's what he told his parents because I tickled him and he didn't like the tickle. Okay.
Oh, but that's understandable.
Right.
That's
but he told, but that's the thing. He did not give the context to his sister. So his sister's thinking that but the sister, well, that's the thing. The sister went to the parents and said, hey, you know, his friend did this. And then the friend got into the argument with the parents and got kicked out because now the people are thinking that I touched the kid. Okay, because kids will say things like that.
No,
hold on, pause. But no. But hold on. It is not a different situation because again, kids. No, it's not because kids will say some things, and either it's misunderstood or either it's misunderstood. But I'm just saying, you say kids don't say, but you say kids don't say these things, but kids do say these things. Sometimes kids don't understand.
From what you just told me, time out. From what you just told me. The little boy just said, she touched me and I was uncomfortable. You did touch him. He could have been uncomfortable about that. Just because the adults conflated that with, oh, maybe it was inappropriately touching him sexually, that is not the same thing as this little girl gets an infection. They did say, oh, what's wrong? You something going on down there? Yeah, Papa touched me down here. That is a whole different. That is a big difference. Do you understand the difference with that? She didn't say nothing that was left.
No, I got you. But kids do say things like that.
No,
they do.
Well, listen, let me make a point, right?
That makes my point that this kid doesn't have a frame of reference to, oh, you don't say anything like that because it can be taken out of context and it could be made to think that you were touched inappropriately or sexually. That's why what you said was a misunderstanding. That situation that Henry's involved with isn't a misunderstanding. It's so much of not of a no time out. Time out. It's so much not a misunderstanding.
He is though. He's the father, Ray. What you mean? He's got to supervise all of it. He's in charge of all of it. What you mean?
But Rican, he did do his due. He was involved with the investigation, obviously.
Ray, you're not understanding.
He was
Let me give you some more context. Look, let me give you more context. Hold on, C, on your point. Let me elaborate on C's point. The fact, I do have to if you would have never, all right, we are last 5 minutes. His last thought, right? This kid, if you would have never put him on your lap, you would have never got those accusations. You would have never. There would have been nothing for him to say. So the kid had a frame of reference, like C is saying, to refer to, whether it was true or not. You picked them up, put them on your lap. That's a fact, right? Stick with me. No, this girl. That's the brother. No, Ray put the kid or whatever it was. The kid got put on somebody's lap, right?
The brother got
the
on
brother.
The
brother.
Yeah, see,
right, which is kind of like the Henry situation because it wasn't Ray. It wasn't Ray, right? It was the brother here nor there. So if the kid doesn't have a reference point to say what he needs to say, how can they say it? So my point is there's enough weird, heinous shit going on in the Resilient house that all that shit was even capable of being said. And hold on. The law.
The wife might have told her to say this. That's why he's like, what else is my daughter being told? He tried to get ahead of it and be like, she told her. What? But she's the one who's trying to hide her fucking daughter from this fucking creep.
But the thing,
you guys are missing my point.
The thing is, the creep was
talk
her
shit
father.
With that on his resume, right?
That make her look worse. So if she's trying to get something out of him, why would she say her father did it? And he's the only nigga out here defending her dad, taking a nigga off.
The thing is, you say, hold on. You're saying he defended him like that was even part of the story. He didn't say he defended him. He was just he was concerned.
He was concerned because him right after his daughter recanted the statement because Papa was really upset and he was fucked up about it. And then the first person I texted when she told me was him, not the mama who believes that this actually happened to her daughter. He went text that nigga, hey, we're in the clear. She just recanted her statement. I just gave her Chuck E. Cheese.
That's not what happened.
My nigga, that's what it sounds like to me. Fuck
what it sounds like to you, what happened is
defending a nigga who did that.
It's not defending. I'm looking at the facts, bro.
Here's the point, right?
But you're also saying it looked like to you, which is an opinion, not a fact.
No, this is a fact. I'm looking at the facts, and the
facts is that he said they did an investigation, both physically and mentally. They interviewed the alleged person who was the person who did it.
Time out. How do you know this? How do you know this, Ray? Because
he showed the dog. He talked about
it. He didn't show no fucking documents about that.
He's not going to show you medical documents about his daughter.
He showed a protection order being denied.
Why would you want to see medical documents about his daughter? That's crazy.
I never said that. You're saying that. I said
that's what you would need. But that's what you would need.
Time out. All he showed was a protection order being denied, which only proves that he has better lawyers than her. That's all that proves. And he showed a email that he said he had to go and present.
How do you know he has lawyers? How do you know he has lawyers?
He said it. He even said the reason why I'm on YouTube a long time ago is to pay for this divorce. It's a messy divorce. I needed money to pay for it. I paid north of
his lawyers are doing the divorce, not that their lawyers.
Say he paid over $100K for the divorce. What is he paying over $100K for? No, time out. What is he paying over $100K for in the divorce?
Have you been married? Have you been married?
Yeah, I think I would have to. I would need a good lawyer, right? So if I'm paying over $100K,
have you been married and divorced? Have you been married before?
My nigga, you're talking
divorce.
You guys give him so much escape hatches. It's crazy. I just want to make this point.
No. It's not escape hazard. I'm asking
about some have I ever? No, but I know what he said though. I know what he said. He's paying over $100 and something dollars.
So I have been married.
$100,000 for his lawyer.
Because because he has
is it not for lawyer fees?
Because he is married.
That's all. No, don't say nothing else. You already proved my point.
No, I didn't even answer that question. Hold on. I didn't hear the question. I didn't hear the question. I just said, hold on. Listen.
I said, was that $100 and something thousand? He said he paid over $100K for what? He paid over $100K in lawyer fees.
I'm gonna explain to you if you give me a second.
Mine wasn't that much.
I will explain to you.
You gonna explain another? Just like you
explained. But hold on. Wait. Can you listen? Hold on, listen.
But Ray, but you're the same person who told me that you need to listen to both sides.
Linda, listen. Can you listen?
So why you never heard her side? You never heard her side.
Because I want to make a point. I want to make a point after. So go ahead, Ray.
Can I say?
But I've listened to everything you said, bro.
I'm trying to explain the divorce thing. Can I explain the divorce? Can I explain the divorce?
Go ahead.
You only believe in Henry Resilient's side, but you never heard the woman's side and hear what she. Why is she hiding her address from the nigga?
Can I explain?
Go ahead. Let her go. See, let her go. Go ahead, Ray.
So when it comes to divorces, right? My divorce, me and my ex, we had no shared assets, so we basically both agreed to separate. So we didn't even have to have a lawyer. Okay, so some marriages, when the partners disagree on certain terms of the divorce, if the wife is wanting alimony and the husband's saying no, he would basically pay a lot more money to not have to deal with the alimony to fight that, if anything else. So when two people do not agree on the terms of the separation, it's going to cost a lot of money to separate.
You see this tap dance?
Well, Ray, first of all,
she's trying to explain something that goes on in divorce.
Hold on.
We're talking about that nigga's divorce, not in general.
Let's slow down. I'm trying to absorb the fact that
we know what the fuck goes on in divorces in general. Stop playing with my intelligence, Ray.
But they don't agree. But it's not playing with intelligence. Is it not a fact? Is what I said not a fact? Is what I said not a fact?
Stop playing with my intelligence. I never said nothing was a fact or fiction. You're talking about generalities. In general, yeah, that's what takes place in divorce.
But you're asking why he would spend all that money in divorce.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about this one nigga and his specific divorce. And you only listen to his side of the
but
story
they are
when you the
not-
main.
but they're
No,
not
time out.
agreeing.
When you the main nigga who goes around. Oh, why you listening to one person's side of the story? You should get both sides of the story and listen to the facts.
Is his
on
wife
both
out here?
sides.
Is his wife
You're
out here
not
talking
doing
about
that.
it?
You
Is his wife
listening
out
to
here
this
talking about
nigga's
it?
side
But
of the story.
is his wife out here
Trying
talking
to
about
throw
it?
shit out there at me talking about something. Well, do you need the little
Okay,
girls?
but that's the thing. But that's the thing, right? Is that she's not out here talking about it. Number one, so we can't. Hold on, wait. We can't. We can't hear her side if she's not publicly speaking about it. Number one.
No, that nigga even said in your stream, in your comment section, she can't publicly say anything about me.
Okay, but you are talking. But you're also talking about why Henry is spending all this money on lawyers to deal with the divorce. And I explained it to you because they do not agree on the terms of the divorce. Anyone who's spending money to get divorced like that, they're not agreeing on terms. That's why I said that. I don't have to hear her side to know that if he's saying he's spending money on lawyers, they're not agreeing on the terms of the divorce. They have a child together. Of course, they're not going to agree. When you have a child and you're married, it's a mess. It's usually a messy divorce. That's common in a lot of marriages that have children involved. Of course, that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I'll let you land. No, talk your shit.
Let me make a point real quick. See, I'll let you close it out and she can go. All right. The point I'm saying is, first of all, somebody married you, Ray? I didn't know that. I didn't know you were married at some point. That's crazy.
I have gotten married at some point.
That's a little fun, a little rare. How long were you married? I'm curious.
I was with that man for about 4 years, and then we just did not. We should never have gotten married because the marriage didn't last long either. Yeah. It was like a year.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. That's another conversation. But my point being with all of this, right? That C's trying to make. This is my thing about Henry, because I really give no fucks about that man. It's just the fact that he talk about me nonstop and uses me to make money, and then lied. It's the lying. Like I told you. Let me make my last point, and I'll let you guys close it out, and we'll go. This is my last point with Henry. Like I said, I could shut down that stream with a lie detector test, and then his credibility is shot. The fact that he's been able to do this whole Rican Ranger saga, doing all this shit on me, it's off sheer principle alone. That's why I'm doing it. I don't care about nothing else. The shit with the daughter is karma in full circle for me, because for someone to sit there, raised by a crackhead, and then allegedly make fun of crackheads, make fun of homeless people, make a living off talking shit on YouTube, being a trash tuber, which is fine because you're a trash tuber too, to a certain extent. But him having all of that C's talking about, and to sit in that chair and talk about alleged crackheads, homeless people, and do all this dragging and tearing down of people with that type of questionable shit looks crazy, Ray. It looks crazy, right? And it disqualifies him. Hold on, last point. It disqualifies him from talking shit. Period.
Anyone can talk shit no matter what.
No, not if you got your daughter on a table checked by a doctor because you had her around someone that allegedly touched her. You don't get to talk about anyone because you fucked up as a father. You took a whole L, nigga. A factual L. And then you want to make a resilient channel, resilient father? What's resilient about you? You tear everyone down to the point where your wife, your ex-wife, had to tear you down by using shit that she knew clearly she wouldn't say if she didn't have any reference, right, of action, whether it's true or not. She has plenty of reference of action with this nigga to say some heinous shit like that to try to get away with it.
It's true or not, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Because if she's got the nerve and the gall and feel like she can get away with saying something like that, whether it's true or not, makes him guilty of some of it. It makes him guilty because my baby mother would never say whether it's true or not like that. Even if we were the worst.
Give a fuck.
But your baby mother is not the same as every other woman, though.
Nah, bro.
Okay,
I've seen some like crazy shit.
Yeah, we got 2 instances of 2 baby mamas who never said no shit like that. My baby mama hates me, and I keep saying
but that's good for y'all. That's good for y'all. That's good for us. Y'all have women, but that's good for y'all. But you can't sit there and say, bro, you cannot say you don't know a single. No, you can't say you don't know a single. You've never had a single friend in your life have a crazy ass baby mama like that. You can't say that, bro.
No, time
not doing that. You can't play with that. You can't just go out there saying people are allegedly
women do it all the time.
No, they don't.
Women do that all the time. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Are you
Henry,
serious?
it's the first situation.
I've covered stories in the past about women who did that shit, bro. What are you talking
No,
about?
so
Women,
that's those
women do it all
We're
the
talking
time.
about this situation. No,
okay, but you don't know this woman either. You don't know if she's like one of those women. You don't know that woman either.
No, time out. Let's go back into the situation. The whole reason why this divorce shit got brought up is because the simple fact of the evidence that he produced that exonerates him is a protection order being denied. And then we just confirmed that, yes, he has lawyers that he spent over $100K for. So when I make the statement of, oh, the reason why that protection order got denied is because he had better lawyers. You prove my point by stating, oh, well, you know why he had lawyers? Because they had a disagreement in it. So, yeah, her protection order got denied because he paid $100K for it.
That's usually the case when it comes to divorces.
But we're talking about this. Stop trying to move the goalposts, Ray. We're talking about this one. No, we're talking about the reason why you believe him is because the protection order got denied. So me,
no, I believe him because I believe him because he still gets to see his kid.
I believe him because of the facts.
I still
believe him because of the facts.
The facts is he still sees his child, does he not? Does he still not see his child?
Well, in his mind, he gotta go. He just stated that he gotta go to court because the bitch won't give up the address, and we gotta go and shake her down for the address. So clearly, in her mind,
so they can get a divorce. So they can get a divorce.
I'm not about to
I didn't give my ex my address either. I did not give my ex my address either.
I'm only saying the shit he said.
Bro, I'm telling you the facts. The facts is I didn't
That's not a fact. That's an opinion that comes from him.
Pause. When I first was going, pause. When I no, because you're sitting here saying, well, if that's the case, how come she won't give the address? When my ex, because he moved out of state.
Oh, so now you gotta go back to your anecdotal evidence. And it's a fact. Your anecdotal evidence is
no, because you're making it sound like it's not common. I didn't give my ex my address either, where I was staying at when he first tried to file.
Why did we time out? Why did we just say that? Because you just asked the question.
Why didn't he give her the address?
No,
you don't know why.
Why was that said?
You're assuming the answer why.
You're
assuming why. There's no moving goalpost.
You just said that because you said, don't he see his daughter? Don't you?
They won't go against her.
He does.
They won't. I don't understand why you guys will not go against this.
Does he or does he not see his daughter?
He is the
How the fuck would you know? I don't fucking know.
Shit talking piece of shit on the internet.
You don't fucking know that. Just because a nigga said I'm about to go, I gotta get off stream because I gotta go be with my daughter, doesn't mean he's with his fucking daughter.
You've literally heard his daughter.
I've never heard his fucking daughter. Not once.
I'm gonna keep saying that his daughter's safer with everyone but him. And
now
he's the Ronald McDonald looks great, bro.
Clearly not.
His
He
mouth.
still sees his daughter.
No, I give you the answers. When you ask me a question, I give you the answers that came out of his mouth. And then you still trying to move the goalposts using anecdotal evidence.
So wait, the answer, if he says he sees his, okay, but if he's saying he sees his daughter, and you don't fucking
know. You don't know.
Clearly, you don't know either. You don't know either.
Yeah,
but Ray,
that's why y'all need to stop talking about it. That's why I'm not invited to his channel, and that's why, he looks like a fucking crackhead, because I'm saying some real shit that he don't want to get exposed, and I would ask questions.
But you guys have been talking about it, and he already gave you the answers. He gave you guys the answers. You just don't like the answers.
Every time I say the answers, you try to move the goalpost.
But you don't. No, I don't.
Sounds right to you.
But you literally ask. You literally say the same thing all the time, and he's answered these questions, and you still.
Right. It still don't sound right because he's trying to move me
out
of the way.
It sounds right.
That's why all y'all keep on saying, Rican, get away from him. Rican, stop talking to Iron. Get Iron out of there. We don't need to talk about Iron. Iron's a fucking tag along. Iron's this. Iron's that, because y'all don't want me saying that shit.
No, you literally came on my. You literally came. No, you literally came on my channel. Wait, hold on. You literally came on my channel and said that. You literally came on my channel.
I'm expose your bitch ass, boy.
Came on my channel and said.
If you ever find your wife, boy, and I'm a
literally came on my channel and said you want attention, so we said we were gonna thirst you up.
That's all. You see how they move the goalposts when it's about a child safety? It's about a child safety.
Did you or did you not? Did you hold on? Wait, Rican, pause. Did you or did you not come on my channel last? Hold on, last time you were on my channel.
I'm talking about some. I'm a mother. You don't care about that mother.
You're saying
you don't care about that mother who's protecting her fucking child.
You see why I don't let you on the show? Because you came on my show.
Fucking let me on your show. I don't want you. I don't want to be on your show.
Okay.
You on my
anyways,
show right now.
You said
so. Shut the fuck up.
I'm on Rican. I'm on Rican's show right now. But anyways, listen.
Who
you came on my channel. You came on my channel.
Equals. So at the end of the day,
before you
stop trying
and
to divide
after
and
you,
conquer.
it's
That's
always
that same
still gonna
bullshit
be.
y'all do because y'all want to suppress that shit. And you trying to hide
stop making threats in the chat.
You trying to hide for that boy. You trying to hide for that boy. What threat did I make?
Stop making
that's
threats.
a promise.
Not you.
That's
not
a
you,
promise.
Not
if
you,
I find that boy wife,
listen,
I'm
listen. I want to reel this in. I want to reel this in.
I'm gonna bring her story to light, nigga, because she believes something happened to her daughter.
Can I answer something? Rican,
Go ahead, Ray. I'm gonna give you the floor. I do.
Man,
not you. I was talking about you. I wasn't talking about you.
No, now you don't give a fuck about me, but then you throwing you.
No, bro,
bullshit.
I wasn't talking about you with the threats.
Put
Relax.
Put the wolf fangs away, bro. Put the wolf fangs away.
Down.
Let's wrap this up, right?
Okay,
let's wrap this up. Give your
my thing is, Ian came on my. Ian came on my channel.
Give your thoughts, Ray, on what he's saying. I want to elaborate on what he's saying.
Yeah, no, he came on. He came on my channel.
Behind my back, you gonna respect me.
Hold on, it's lagging. It's lagging. Hold on, the lag. Anyways, so he came on my channel and said that he only cares about the chaos.
Yeah, go ahead. Let her cook.
And he don't really care about stuff and all that stuff. That's the reason why I said I wasn't going to talk about you anymore. Because like, if you coming on my channel saying you want the attention, you want to be the focus of everything, nah, bro, I'm not going to give you that. I'm not going to give you that. So that was the main reason what I was addressing, and nothing to do with what you had to say. It's nothing what you had to say. I'm not going to have you come on and want to be the star of the show. Especially when this started with Rican, but you're not. You could be the star of this show. You could be the star of this show.
Don't say no, nah, because that's factually incorrect, Ray. I was the fucking star of your show when I came up there.
So you were.
To the point, all the motherfuckers came up there. All the motherfuckers came up.
I will say this, Ray. I will say this in the beginning to give you some credit. Listen, see verse 9, verse 1 on y'all on Renee's channel, and she took it down, and that stream doesn't exist.
Didn't show that to nobody.
You battled 9 of y'all. You were there too. You were there too. The first time Ion showed up, he bodied the whole Renee verse, bro. For me,
well, I got removed,
so he came in there.
Y'all can't stand in that fight.
I'm just letting y'all know, y'all hate to recognize that fact and remember that Iron came in here, guns blazing it, and bodied everybody. So his spot is not going anywhere. But that's here nor there. We don't have to agree on the diddler, right? On this whole diddle verse
because we're not
We've
going
created
to.
an entity.
A nigga
doesn't
matter.
It's already
tell you to sexualize yourself when I'm sitting here telling you you make great content, you're a great fucking woman. But a nigga will tell you the only way you can get ahead in life is if you sexualize yourself. Listen to that type of rhetoric that nigga spew. And you think everything that he talking about ain't physical, ain't about the body, and you'll sit there and
he's a creep. He knows he is.
Nigga call you.
That's why they had to pay me as a freak.
But nah, you don't care.
Hold on. Before, but again,
Ray knows about Henry after dark. Ray knows about Henry after dark.
Before Henry, but that's the thing. Hold on, wait. Again. This is another example of y'all don't know my history. Another example of y'all don't know my history. First of all,
talk about your history. I know what you did.
But clearly you do. But it's not about that. It's about.
I look at you respecting yourself now. Look at how you respect yourself now. You don't subject yourself to that.
But again,
and say, I would rather get fans off my mind. And you got a fan off me
Henry said it. Other people told me not because the same thing.
And titties on the internet.
One at a time.
But my
go ahead, Ray.
My thing is, again, people have told me to do the same thing before Henry.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ray.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ray.
Okay, hold on. Right so people before Henry said the same thing. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I've been told the same thing by people before, and I don't care. It doesn't bother me. That's the thing. I'm not bothered. He tells me to do it. I still don't do it. I don't care. I'm gonna do me regardless of what anyone thinks. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna still do me. That's it. It's not that deep. I mean, appreciate you, but at the same time, you don't gotta be offended on my behalf. You don't have to be offended on my behalf.
Well, my question for you is at what point is Henry corny for this shit, right? Between me and you. You know where we come from, how we do, what's really cool in the street, what we don't do, right? When that translates to the internet, you know it's different rules and you know how this shit. At what point does this cornball who got his daughter on the table, Regardless, that's an L as a
Stop bringing
father.
up
That's
the
why I
kids.
made him.
Stop.
Hold on,
I
but that's
don't
why
wanna
he's
keep
Diddles
talking
the
about
clown.
that.
You need to understand that. I'm letting you know that he is forever the clown because as a father, that's an L. And then you're sitting there on your platform tearing people down and trashing people. And JDF is one of them. All his kids.
Who did I tore down? How did I tear him down? How did I tear down JDF?
He's getting put out of business, Ray. And now I like that you're mining his content. You're mining his content, whether you want to admit it or not.
I'm not though, because I'm not talking about I'm not talking about Aaron. Like I said, the only reason why they come up, you do
his last hard work that he'll ever have in this fucking world, and y'all stand next to a dude who's trashing it. Fuck what Aaron's doing over there. Fuck y'all trying to get him on some shit. Fuck the content that nigga making over there. JDF's last movie that he put his blood, fucking sweat, and tears into. And y'all stand next to a nigga, and then y'all stand next to his assistant who's standing next to a nigga who's trashing his last hard fucking work. And y'all will be champion that shit like it's good work that, yes, Henry exposed that. But Jason David Frank's last movie is going to suffer because of this man. And y'all don't give a fuck. So you saying you?
I don't.
He's a liar.
I don't. You know why? You know what? Hold on. Pause. You want me to address? You want me to address Aaron? Nah. Fuck Aaron. Aaron, the fact that you're mad at Henry for exposing. The fact that you're fucking getting mad at Henry for exposing Aaron, number one, that movie should have been out a year after that man passed away. That's number fucking one. And the fact that it hasn't, but the thing is, hold on, but the thing is, you're right. It should be about JDF. But who is using JDF more than anyone right now? Fucking Aaron is. He's using his kids, he's using his fucking family, and using that as a shield to not address the fact that he has done some shady shit in the past, and he also has kind of low-key fucked over Jason. That is a fact. There are numerous people who are basically saying that. A lot of people who worked with Aaron who were saying it. So I get your sentiment, but at the same time, your fucking sentiment is going towards Henry, which you have a bias with, and that's fine. But let's not act like just because you are mad at Henry, fuck Aaron. He should have put that movie out a long time ago. The fact that he did it, and guess what? At the end of the day, you know who isn't going to be here to reap the benefits of that movie regardless? Fucking Jason, because he's dead. He's gone. And Jason ain't going to be here to see that movie he put his blood, sweat, and tears and his fucking, excitement for into that. Aaron has that. Aaron's been holding it hostage. And then this man got a nerve to ask for more fucking money for future project when he hasn't even released the biggest one he had. Fuck that dude.
All right, so I get that, right?
David Frank's hard work suffer, and y'all don't give a fuck about that because y'all worried about another nigga.
It was suffering by not being released when it was supposed to be fucking released.
No.
It was. It was. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm here nor there with that, right? But my thing is, where's Henry's credibility? What credibility does he have as a truth channel when he's fucking lying about me? That's where it stops for me.
Thank you.
What credibility does he have to cover anyone? You're missing the point, Ray. He's a lying piece of shit. Hold on, Ray. Hold the fuck on. He's a lying piece of shit. Use me as an example. I can go on a lie detector test right now and shoot his credibility out the sky.
Then do it.
In every way. I'm going to. Then I'm going to sue the shit out of that motherfucker. As soon as I get his address, I'm going to spin the block for his bitch ass. That playlist is coming down. That channel may even come down when I'm done. I don't care if it takes 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. Henry, you are done, bro. Not only am I going to put you out of business, I'm going to make Ray's channel bigger than you, Francis' channel bigger than you, my channel bigger than you, Iron's channel bigger than you, whatever VG does. Every channel that surpasses you, you're going to know I should have shut the fuck up about Rican. I should have left that nigga alone. This is principle. The fact that a man who got his daughter on a table to get checked by a doctor because he didn't know how to parent properly, gets to sit online and tear down my idol's movie, tear down my fan base, tear down my character, harass me and my family, and go after my career that is currently developing as we speak. Are you kidding me? This motherfucker, Henry, you are done. Every other channel but yours, I am your eliminator, your annihilator. I am your anti-Henry. Everybody that fucks with you is going to see me and come to this side once they know what really happened. So, Ray, I'm telling you respectfully, because I love you to a certain extent. I got love for you. Like I told you in Francis, get out the house because that shit is burning. That shit is coming down, Ray. And the only motherfuckers I'm trying to save is you and Francis. But I can't make you drink the water.
I don't listen. I like I said, I don't
Period.
care,
That
man.
motherfucker is a liar.
It's
right?
Because like I said, my thing.
Channel.
So here's the thing, right? You say that, but again, about you, sure, that's how you feel. You do what you gotta do.
Happen.
But the Aaron stuff, the Aaron stuff, he's getting people. You can't deny people. You can't deny people.
Let that go. Let that go. I'm not worried about Aaron. Aaron is like the beginning of this, right? Check this out.
Okay,
April was the beginning, right? Aaron was the beginning, right? It started with April. Hold on, see. It started with April, right? Then we had the Rican saga in the middle, and then we're back to Aaron. We're back to Aaron, and then Brent is somewhere in the middle. You don't see the same pattern, Ray, and how this motherfucker creates his content, what he does to people. I just watched how hurt Brent was on your stream. Because I don't know if he thought Henry was his friend or what. And then Henry trying to sit up there and act like it's all business in the chat. Like he's some kind of tough guy. Are you going to cry? I saw Henry's little in the chat. Are you going to cry, Brent? Acting like a fucking tough guy. That's my problem with you, Henry.
But Brent
can handle tough, nigga. Henry, you ain't tough. He ain't tough, Ray. For him to talk the way that he does and act like he is.
Brent don't care.
I'm talking about Henry.
Brent cares, man.
I'm talking about Henry. He don't get no credibility.
But he says he doesn't. If this is the thing, y'all gotta stop saying people care when they don't, bro. You don't know that.
No one cares about Henry and what Henry has to say.
He just
you don't talk about
more
actions. His actions even.
I mean, if
you
Rican, if you felt that way, then we wouldn't be having this discussion if nobody cared what Henry had to say.
We had 150 people on that man's stream when KOD was rocking and everybody was together. He has yet to surpass that since I've been gone.
No, he has with the Aaron stuff.
No, he has not hit 150. Show me where he hit 150. No, he has not.
He's buying views. He's buying views. You can see the
inconsistency
in his channel. You see the
done, and that's why you're seeing it, and you're covering other things. You don't want to be pegged. You don't want to be pegged as the Rican cow now, milking Rican.
Investing into that channel.
That's why you stop. Right?
Any real content creator who cares about their shit, they're going to reinvest into their
stuff. I stopped because we had an agreement. Did we not? Did we not?
I don't want to keep.
No, did we not have an agreement?
No, I got you. From here, Red? Where do we go from here? Obviously, did not prove the Ray versus Rican shit has clout. Now, I had about 10 to 15 people watch this stream from 2 o'clock in the morning till 4 right now when you finished, Ray. That's not power. Okay. Another 15 here. You had about 40 talking to Brent. This is all Diddleverse shit that we're sitting here raking and mining. Imagine if we focused on Power Rangers alone. Henry don't know shit about Power Rangers like we do. I'm talking about us as a whole. You, me, which is why I go back to Francis too, because he's mining Francis. The last 2 streams, Francis had to go up to save that boy because his content, his conversation,
like going on there.
Nah, he has to have Francis, so no one from Power Rangers would care.
So here's the thing:
Francis stopped going on that channel, it has ceased to become a Power Ranger channel.
The last stream he did. Hold on, wait. The last stream he did, he asked, people were in the chat saying that they wanted to see Francis because she hasn't been on for a while, so she came on. That's
every time
with my name underneath. With my name underneath. What should I talk about? Rican Ranger throwback, right? I just seen it, and then he puts it behind a paywall in private. He's grifting me. Yeah, we talked about.
He does that with a lot of videos.
Don't say no. That's exactly.
And he's not doing it no more. I'm the end.
What do you mean?
I'm the last person. I'm telling you.
Rican, I can literally hold on, pause. I can shut that down too because I'm a member of his channel. He does that with a lot of his live streams now. He's been doing that before you. He's been doing that. I'm a member. I'm a member of his channel. He puts it in members only.
What happens when Rican's bigger than him? Number wise, everywhere. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. What happens when the numbers are too big, right? Then what's the narrative?
That leaked
was
phone
Rican
call
still right?
Give me that.
Was Rican still right?
Hold on. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm looking right now.
At what point does Henry fucking lose?
Right. Can you give me that phone call? That private phone call, the whole thing? I don't want the clip. I just want
what private phone call?
That phone call.
What private phone call?
And nerd.
I don't have it. He said he was gonna send. He said he was.
Inspiring to fame me.
He never sent it to me. He said he was gonna send it to Rican, but I don't know what happened there. But he never sent it to me.
Members only thing. You can see members only that you can whatchamacallit. That means you can see that private phone call because it's behind the paywall of members only. So I asked you, could you get me that phone call, please?
I'm looking at the members only. I'm not seeing the phone call between you, Ian. And I'm sorry, you. I'm looking.
No, time out.
That's
you know
my
why he really got mad at you, Ray? Because I explained myself on our call, and he didn't want that. He wanted to keep the narrative of they inspired to defame me, and I told you what it was on our live stream with me and you.
Wait,
on it.
I'm trying to understand what call you're talking about. I'm trying to see
the call where we inspired. Where Henry says we inspired to defame me. You knew what the fuck the call was when you talked to me. You say, "Oh, that
are we talking about when somebody mentioned that it was his father or it was father that did it, and you said I don't care? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know which call. Okay, I didn't know which call you're talking about. Yeah, no, I had no idea which one you're talking about. I can see if it's there.
Yeah, can you get me that call? I just want to.
I can see if it's there.
My point. What happens when Ray's show blow up more than Henry's?
Even before I do. He got mad at you because I explained myself on your channel of what it really was, right? And then he tried to go when him and Rican had a live stream. He still tried to go with the narrative that y'all inspired to defame me. So it shows he didn't give a fuck about the truth and what actually was being said. He only cared about how he could use it. And that's why he got mad at you. They called you.
Okay, I'm not seeing the
that's
call.
Why he got mad. He called your content trash because I explained it fully what it was. So let's say he would have tried to go and sue me for that, right? He wouldn't have been able to because all I had to do was present them with your live stream and say, "Hey, sir, this is what I really said." And this is the full context of what was said. So now he can't use the inspired to defame me narrative.
Yeah, I'm not seeing.
He didn't want that to be call. He didn't want anybody.
Don't wait till I'm rich. Don't wait till I'm rich.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm just looking at the members only stuff.
Did ever tell all y'all not to ever platform me? Has he ever said?
No, he don't care. He's never said that.
He does care. Don't say it like that. He cares.
No, when you asked me the question if he ever said that, and I said no, he's never said that. So therefore, he does not care. If he does not care, no, he does not care if anyone platforms y'all. He does not care. He's not told us not to. He's not said none of that. He has not ever encouraged that or anything.
He would call your shit trash.
I just want to say,
because you couldn't see my face on it. And he doesn't like shit that you don't cam up on. That's why he called it trash. No, he called it trash because I was calling his bitch ass out.
He's hating on you, Ray, because I'm giving you my energy.
He's always called my content trash.
Well, we're gonna see how much he likes it.
It's not, and I don't care.
Tell me what Ray versus
Rican's gonna be. I don't care if I'm bigger than him or not. I don't care if I'm bigger than him or not. It doesn't bother me.
Them, bro.
It doesn't bother me at all.
You're already more entertaining.
I mean, like I said, I don't like Henry does him, I do me. If he thinks my content's trash, I call him out all the time and say my content's trash, but you still use it for reactions.
Hey, no, you couldn't about that because I seen in y'all before where you called out Just about that bullshit he did. So I'm seeing you.
Yeah, she's real when she needs to be. That's why I fuck with her. Just she got to stop lying on me.
I said,
ain't worth the loyalty that you and Francis give him. He's not. And when that shit's done, this Rican saga's over. Because once he loses y'all two,
I say what I believe, right? And my opinion on everything. And like I said, when you asked me, do you think I'm a crackhead? I said, no, I don't think you're a legit crackhead, but sometimes you be acting like one, but I still don't think you smoked crack. I've always said that, but that's my opinion, bro. That's my opinion.
The only thing I'm cracked out on is Power Rangers, right?
Like, bro, you still leaning it. Come on, bro. You could have said I did a little coke back in the day or something. You heard me? You don't gotta say you acting like this. But again, I'm a liar. I'm a liar, but I just told you I speak on my opinions on things, and I feel how I feel, and I say what I want to say. If y'all don't like it and you think I'm lying, then call me a liar. It doesn't matter to me.
Because like I said, here's another thing. I wanted to bring this up because I think you said something about this earlier, but I wanted to bring up a point. Like when you guys say, oh, when it turns out he's a liar, his whole channel's gonna be down. You know, I had to deal with that. I had somebody come on my channel and lie and say something that happened with another YouTuber and it wasn't 100%, and I had to redact that. And people like, well, there goes your credibility. Nah, because I owned it. I owned it, and it goes away. It moves on. Like, as soon as you own it, it moves away.
You think he's gonna own the lies he told about me? Any of them?
I mean, all 51.
Hell no, because I'm better than him in every aspect of the word. I'm a threat. My show,
but
my
I'm saying,
project,
if
how
you think
I talk, Ray, come on, bro. This eternal cornball doesn't dictate anything in this universe anymore.
That's the thing. If you think you're gonna take down a YouTube channel, it's not gonna happen.
What I'm saying, Ray, listen to me, escucha me, bro. Power Rangers is mine. Put this in the context of Power Rangers. Henry is a Power Ranger channel because of Francis. That's it. All he does is tear down Power Rangers. He doesn't talk about the lore. He doesn't have any knowledge about the brand or anything Power Rangers. He picked the fan base as a target because Francis is making it easy to bottleneck their interest to him while he gaslights, manipulates, and causes drama to monetize. And now that he's created this monster, Rican Ranger, who is blowing up everywhere, Lord Ninjetti, who now has the keys to Power Rangers, which rubbing shoulders with me is doing what to you, right? The next step of this, Ray, because it's all relevant in what's happening around us, that Rican is not stopping and that the Ninjetti power is growing. So when the numbers get to a certain point where it's undeniable, you and I are going to revisit this conversation. Because I told you it was going to happen.
I don't care. If it happens, then it happens. I don't care.
Listen for you. Listen to me. Just listen to me. If this happens, you're bigger than this. You can be bigger than this if you want to be. Your potential to be greater than this.
I don't care.
Just listen to me. You are choosing your own fate because that boy is done. It's going down. It's already happening, whether you see it or not.
I don't care. I've been associated with a lot of YouTubers who got canceled, and I'm still here. I'm a small blimp on the radar. I don't care. To cover
Power Rangers anymore. It's not going to hit the same once my channel is at the level it needs to be.
You can't dictate that. Anyone can talk about what they want to. They can talk about whatever they want to talk about. You can't dictate that. You can't. You talked about gatekeepers. You talk about gatekeepers, and you're doing the gatekeeping right now. You're trying to gatekeep. Just who cares? He could talk about Power Rangers.
One who has the keys owns the doors, Ray. The one
Rican Hasbro. You know Hasbro don't even have the keys anymore. You know Hasbro don't even have the keys anymore.
Already watching.
Still owns the
Hasbro's already keeping
Hasbro don't have the franchise. They gave it back. They gave it to Disney. The Disney's doing something with it right now. Did you not pay attention to the news?
Yeah,
another
Disney got it.
Plus,
Disney got it. But Disney got it. Did you know that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Disney Plus is doing a show. They're redoing the show, but Hasbro still owns Power Rangers.
Yes,
they didn't sell it back.
Partnership.
Yeah, they did.
This is my point. If you and I listen, let me finish with this. If me
I heard
Ray
they're talking right now, but anyways,
you can say they in talk. They could be in talk, but
Power
they in talks about doing a show at Disney Plus.
Listen to what I'm saying, Ray.
Technically.
Hold on. See, I want to tell her this. Watch the next 2 episodes that come out, Ray. Watch what we trying to do as far as content and how we cooking. If you want to do content together, Ray and Rican, like a versus, like the old verses they used to do with music, where we just come on and we chop shit down and we put our entertaining personalities together and our Ranger history. I'm a legit Power Ranger now. I've become a Power Ranger to sell my Power Ranger story. It's marketing. I'm not a 40-year-old delusional Power Ranger, right? It's all a plan.
Tell him to come up and
you can harness this energy, right? And do it properly. Go ahead. What are you saying?
In his face. If you get him to come and he's not with all that trying to son a nigga and talking about his 10 years in law enforcement, I don't care about none of that. Like if he come on there amicable and then boom, me and him can have a conversation.
Hey, your manager wants to come back up. You're not paying attention. See, you're not doing a good job. Your manager's been talking to the backstage, talk about he wants to come up for the longest time. Like, pay attention.
Nah, but listen to me.
Or should I call him stupid and say click the link, even though he's back there?
No,
anyways,
I'm gonna bring him up right now. But do you understand what I'm saying, Ray? I'm onto the content.
Listen, my thing is, I don't. Listen, I'm a drama channel. I'm always gonna be a drama channel. I'm not talking about Power Rangers unless it's about some bullshit that's been going on. I talk about the drama. That's all I talk about. I don't do that shit no more.
Are you willing to set
I'm a drama channel. I'm a drama channel.
Are you willing to set that up?
I'm a drama channel, and I just stay on I stay in my own lane.
Huh?
Let me bring up VG, see what he has to say.
Right. You willing to set that up?
How goes it? How's it going? Okay. Can you hear me? Testing.
What's up?
I hear you loud and clear. Are you good now?
420. It's almost 420.
No. I just wanted to see how everything was going. The viewing globe had another DoorDash order that came up, so I was hungry.
Perks.
Ray, you know about that, right? Spending all your money on DoorDash, and I don't know. I was just asking.
I use Uber. I don't use DoorDash. Although DoorDash is cheaper than Uber, so.
Yeah, that's sad. You shouldn't.
Any last words for Ray?
You should grow up and make food for yourself.
You don't want to thank her for coming on, bro?
So are you talking about getting DoorDash?
Ray, thank you for coming on. I hope you continue
DoorDash,
to prosper, and maybe you'll get better at gaslighting at a certain point. I don't know. You're fucking terrible at it, though.
Oh, I'll gaslight you all day. But I'm terrible at it. So which is it? Am I terrible at it, or am I gaslighting you? Which one is it? Pick a struggle.
You're bad at it, but like I'll entertain you being bad at it and make fun of you about it in your face because I like to.
That's great. Okay, that's great. I'm glad you think it's cute. Appreciate that.
Very hamster-like tendencies. That's what I like about you, Ray. You're a rodent, but you're a good one.
Yes, I am a rodent. I like cheese. You got some cheese for me, VG?
That's my Chihuahua. That's my Chihuahua.
I mean, VG, you're trying. Like, I've dealt with better trolls than you, so I'm not really bothered. I dealt with a lot of better trolls.
I'm on cool shit right now. I'm kicking it.
All right.
Are you high? Did you smoke some weed?
I just want to say, Ray, hold on. I
had a grip.
The love I have for you is diabolical,
yeah,
Ray.
Why are you shitting on me about fucking Uber Eats? Like, damn, I can't eat good. I have to cook. How do you know I can't cook? Maybe I just suck at cooking, bro.
Can you cook?
Yeah, that shows you can make food. You have hands and a brain.
Yeah, but good food. There's a difference. You assume
that's what I'd say. If anybody is ever like, "What do you have to say about Ray?" I'd be like, "I know she's got hands. I know she's got a brain." It'd be kind of like my takeaway.
Are you sure I got a brain? You definitely called me dumb a lot, so I don't know if I got a brain, VG. Hold on, let me talk to VG because this is a long time coming. So VG, what's the issue aside from my lies? What is your issue with me?
I don't have any issue with you. You're just a cog in the machine. I mean, keep spinning like you're supposed to. You can choose which way you want to spin though, but either way, the Swiss watch keeps moving perfectly. So
Okay, so if I keep doing what I'm doing, what's the problem?
I didn't say there was any problem. I said you're doing what you're supposed to. So like you can pick certain routes with it, but like either one will be more fruitful, the other one will be more, more Uber Eats and not having somebody cook food for you in your house. Maybe you could get a chef one day. What about that? Boss up a little. Maybe
we're trying to feed you, right? We're trying to feed you.
But my thing is, right, is you shit on me, and I don't know, it's like a stand moment for me. Like you're shitting on me and compliment me at the same time.
If you talk to me when we're not when I'm not talking to you as a globe, there would probably be a more real conversation to happen. But this is a 3-hour podcast that we managed to finally trick you to be on. So literally, thank you for coming on here. Seriously, that was nice.
There was no trick. Again, there was no trick.
Only redeemable thing that you've done throughout. Like you've done some horrible shit. Like you guys look bad, but like we'll try to shelter. Like not shelter you guys.
I love how they don't understand.
Soft blows.
VG, you do understand though, VG. I've been doing this for 3 years, and a lot of bigger content creators I've dealt with. So like
that's fine.
Listen,
we got
none of them have been Ninjetti.
Careers.
None of them have been Ninjetti.
If the fact that you're threatening to end careers is cute, because again, you're.
I'm a manager. That's what I have to do. That's literally my job. Are you kidding me?
What, to threaten people? That's crazy.
That's like being like, oh, the DoorDash guy wants a fucking tip or whatever the fuck. It's like, yeah, I have to do these things.
No, you don't. You don't have to. You choose to. Just like I didn't have to click the link.
I wanted to do a good job. You're right.
I clicked the link because I wanted to, and people are mad because I didn't go on VC and Discord to talk to them, but I'm here, right? And you didn't trick me. I was like, you know what? I feel like joining the stream.
You would rather be here than in Henry's Discord.
No, it's not. No, it's not even that.
No, we're glad. Maybe you could have a seat here one day. Maybe you could get a portion of this Patreon money, right? We'll start paying your rent and shit like that. I already do that for other people.
What?
It's not out of the question.
What Patreon?
BG, hold up, pause.
Well, I'm dumb and I'm a liar. Why would you want to work with me?
Are you not going to react to this, Ray?
No, I take Sunday. I sometimes take Sundays off. I might not stream tomorrow.
Today's Sunday.
I probably won't react to it. I might have to. There's other things to talk about other than this all the time.
And see how much money you make and holler at me. And let's talk business. If you
because now I don't want to. Now I don't want to. I want to do the opposite.
Would you like money?
I want to do the opposite.
You don't
react to the stream and Viewing Globe will send something to your stupid fucking money link that you're always dropping in the chat.
Over her head.
First of all, my mod drops in the chat. I don't even pin it anymore, but thank you for at least acknowledging. Listen, VG, here's the thing, right? You try to shit on me and say all these things, and it's like, clearly it's not bothering me. But it's like, I guess I lied. I did lie. It does bother me because it's like, you don't know everything either, right? And you don't have to. You can just shit on me because all the shit I said, that's fine. But the thing
I'll say one thing, don't take the show so seriously. That's where I'll like start this with. So like I understand your disposition right now.
That is some good advice.
Say don't take it seriously. But I wanted to. Here's the thing: the issue I had with you, I wanted to actually have a conversation with you, a civil one. But then it came out that you're a liar.
Well, you can't make the distinction between a show and a real person, so that's fine. That's why I'm saying like later on, if you realize if you've sobered up, then we can have a talk.
Made a whole narrative.
But VG, you literally come on as a Viewing Globe and act like a character. How am I supposed to take you seriously, bro? Like, what am I supposed to do with that?
You don't message me through like real means. You're talking to me through a podcast show. It's a podcast. It is a show.
But are you not a person?
I'm not going to say it again. Literally.
Be entertaining. This is just the internet, boo. You go talk to him.
I know it's the internet. But the thing is, when I'm trying to have an actual conversation,
you can see my luscious locks and everything.
Go have a comment. Go direct message him if you want to have a real conversation. Stop being on an entertaining show.
I just want her to admit that they're no match for us. I know
I'm a match for you. But you know I'm a match for you. Come on.
Well, that's why you're here. If I wasn't a match
for y'all, y'all wouldn't be pushing me.
I know that. That's why I can't wait till we meet in real life and you cook me something. Once you leave your man,
I can cook, but I don't want to cook. I don't like cooking because I don't want to do the dishes. I'm a lazy ass bitch, 100%. I don't want to. It's messy, bro. It's messy.
Well, when you want me to come to your channel and cook for you, so you're not in the situation, let's talk money and let's talk.
Listen, my dude does the cooking when we cook. Okay, I can't do the cooking because I'm lazy. I can cook. I just choose not to. Plus, I like my ramen, bro. I can't make good ramen like they make in the restaurants, bro. I'm not doing it.
Ray, we know who wears the pan. That's why we never work.
Yeah. No, like real ramen, tight. Bro. Real ramen, not the friggin' instant shit. I like that real shit at the friggin' shops.
Put you some chicken,
like
put you some food. Shit. Yeah,
I can make some chicken. I just choose not to. I'm telling you.
So much for having to go. Look at how comfortable she is.
VG got me there, again, bro.
Ray? When we doing this again?
I came on.
React to this, and you will have fucking noodle money for months to come.
See, because you want me to react.
I don't have a lot of things, but I can offer you money for noodles. That I fucking absolutely
honestly have. Do we need you to react? Do we really need you to react, though? Do we really?
No,
we try to be nice. We try.
No, you don't.
All right.
So
we're saying you have.
When I did react before, I'm just a liar. I'm just a liar and spreading lies about y'all.
No, as long as you don't lie on me, I won't have to show up like
you say I'm lying, but I'm telling you, I'm giving you my opinion based on the shit.
Yeah, like you want to call the Viewing Globe mean or whatever on your show, like that's fine. Those are all okay.
What did I say about you that wasn't true?
No, that's fine. I said you can call the Viewing Globe mean. That's fine.
What did I say about you that wasn't true?
You piggyback off
what I say.
I guess that's for you to decide. I don't know.
I mean,
I don't like explaining things to people.
You heard? Unblock me from your chat so I can enjoy your show.
If there's stuff I feel like I don't need to explain, then I don't explain it sometimes.
But listen,
it's a self-respect thing.
Hold on, let me just say this, right? So somebody mentioned that VG sells Percocets. Notice I said it here and I didn't even say it on stream.
More narrative. about
but I'm
someone they
saying,
know nothing about.
but here's the thing. But here's the thing. I don't run with everything everyone says though. Like people say, okay, VG sells perfect. Here.
So you're doing that thing where you're like saying something, then you're like counteracting it right after, as if we have like the IQs of like a fucking Roomba or something. Like I'm a human being. Like I can acknowledge what you're saying sentence by sentence.
Okay, but this is what that's what I'm saying. I did not bring it up. So when you say I lied, did I say anything lies about you, VG? What did I say that was a lie about you, VG?
Yeah, I said that you're a dumb gaslighter. Yes, I've said these things. Like you're not good at it. That's why I'm like you're a cog in the machine. Go whichever way you want. Either way, you spin for us.
What did I say personal on my channel?
We are a rollie. We're a big 40. You know what a big 40 is? That's presidential. That's no little boy shit. That's not the 36. This is a bust down 40 watch.
Wait, what did I do?
He give you any grace?
Wait, what did I do? I didn't hear what you said. What did I do?
I said you put a AI fictitious picture of my nigga on your page and were like, look, y'all, look at this guy. This is the person who's behind the viewing globe. How the fuck you know that if he wants to be?
Oh yeah, me and him kissing, right? Apparently, the AI, right?
Yeah, like
I'm not gonna lie. Like you guys have like I don't know if you guys like have a gay editor over there, but like they're gonna end up being gay. Like that's crazy. Just imagine like every day being like I'm gonna make something gay in my phone and not being gay. Like by the end of that, you're gonna be like I don't know.
It was Pride Month. It was Pride Month.
Oh, here we go.
No, you're right though. I did do that. You're right. I did do that.
Guys, check this out.
This is definitely a woman doing stuff like that.
Take this home, right? Check this out. Check this out. I want to dub Ray. Real quick, right? Ray, you are officially the liaison of Rican News.
I'm not the liaison.
The fucking liaison.
You now are the official liaison of Rican News Network. Henry Resilient is on the road to irrelevance. We're putting him out of business.
She said, Rican, I'm signing to you for noodles. I want noodle money.
Bro, it's all hyperbolic, and you know
Ray's
that.
Ramen Fund.
That he's
Boba tea, actually, but
like why you like, well, that's not
why
what happen.
Because it's like, not, man. YouTubers, people do this stuff all the time and say this shit all the time. And I've never seen it.
They said the book is not going to happen either. They said the book's not going to happen. I'm not really who I say I am. It's all good.
And that's the thing.
Wait till they get it different.
I'm in the process of reading the script.
Rican, all I said was like, I told you about the spot fund. We talked about this, bro. I'm like, when it comes to crowdfunding, you got to show something other than a bunch of pictures of you at conventions, bro.
Are you gonna put the honey badger suit on?
I've literally seen comic book artists and do Comicsgate, do spot funds, make $100,000 for their comic book. Okay. And I seen how they do the spot funds. They put out trailers. I even offered to do a freaking thing for you and edit it for you, bro. Like I don't understand
why.
All
I see is you. Check this out in the honey badger suit with them things on top, looking good, standing next to me, selling prints at the Comic-Con.
Bro, I don't want to be a Power Ranger, bro. I'm too old. I don't got the body for it. I'm good. I don't got the body for it. And I ain't trying to go to the gym. My fucking fat ass like Boba Tea, okay?
Since everybody talking
I like Boba Tea. Thank you.
Pictures. Send me.
Listen, I am a fat bitch. Here for you. Don't look for me. I am gross. I don't want to be in a suit. I will jiggle that suit. Don't do it to yourself. Nobody wants to see the rolls. I'm old. VG said I'm old. I'm too old to be in no Power Ranger suit, bro.
I want to see you in your
Amy
prime.
Jo
Johnson the same age.
You're just in some weird, like, receded, like, Draculan phase. Like, it's like Transylvanian. You're, like, hiding all the time. You're wearing hats. It's like, why are you in a vampire phase right now? What's going on?
Because I like
to be her werewolf.
You're Ray-Nose Fractu.
Listen, I like hats. I just always liked hats. I got.
Why
right. You need to go pro Nikki.
You was on my.
You look like one of my customers.
It was summertime and wearing a fucking winter hat. What are you doing? It's hot. How are you not hot? How are you not hot, bro?
I said that already. The AC.
You wearing a whole ass like winter. I'm going out friggin' fishing, ice fishing gear, and I'm like, how are you wearing? Why are you wearing that hat like that?
It's cold in my house.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
like I'm just saying that I was judging the hat. I'm sorry.
Ray,
but
what
I
did you think about? You know what I saw, and I know I normally am like shit stirring because I like to try to copy Ray. But what did you see about a couple people saying that like Brent was coming off as like racist and stuff like that in the stream? I thought that was kind of odd. That it was like I'm not even fucking with you about that. I know you didn't see it or whatever because there's a bunch of comments. But like, what would you think about people saying that?
I had no idea. I kind of just was like, I don't know what's going on. I had to go pee, and I came back. People were saying that I had no idea.
So if he was just like, I'm better than every other fucking race or whatever, then you'd be like, I don't even care. Like, that's cool that he said that.
No,
like
if
him.
he said that,
he just
I'd
got
be
me
like,
money
bro,
on
what?
YouTube.
I'd be
That's
like,
good
wait, bro,
that.
what?
No.
Wait, did he say that when I was gone?
You feel like
no, he didn't say that, but I'm saying like he was saying like racist like rhetoric, like he was kind of like you know like soft stepping towards stuff with like out saying stuff. I didn't pick up on it because I don't watch your stream because you're like unintelligible to listen to, but like that was those were a couple of the messages I did see, and I'm not lying to you about that. You can't check them if you still have them.
That you ain't watching.
It was only like 3 or 4 comments.
I can't not watching your shit. I promise you, he's not. Like he doesn't. At all.
Yeah. So he watched today, though.
I promise you, he didn't.
No, I checked in to see like who was all messaging, and then I got all your viewers over here because I was like commenting from some burner account.
How'd you get all the viewers over here? There was like 10 people, and I had 40. How did you get them?
Yeah, we kept having them like rotationally keep coming in. They keep like, if you notice, it goes up and down like when your stream is going on, so they're constantly cycling in and out.
They
like,
were
same thing
coming
happens
over
with
here,
Henry's. Right? We're warming up.
You dropped to like 33.
Answer my question. Do you feel like Henry owes Brent some head for that fly out?
Head?
Yeah.
No,
I think him out like bitch. So I believe he owes. You fly a girl out, don't you owe you some head?
Put Marty on his champagne. He didn't even know.
Soon. So where do we go from here, Ray?
Brent Rose, no,
bro, we're gonna go the same place we've been going. I'm gonna do my content like I've been doing. You're gonna do your shit. What else can I say?
So, are we honoring the deal still? We're gonna keep moving forward with the agreement in place.
I mean, again, have I talked to you up until tonight when I had Brent, who has like a connection and stuff, and was you mentioned by you many times? Like, is there? Did I do a Rican stream or did I do a Brent stream featuring Rican?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not mad at all that you sniped Brent. If anyone would have sniped Brent and get the interview,
okay, and like I said, at the end of the day, you've been behaving yourself, except for tonight, which is fine, whatever. But you've been behaving yourself. You honored your word, and you just been focused on it. So there was nothing to talk about. I kept my word, but I'm a liar. I kept my word.
Great. Nobody cares.
She's a work in progress, fellas. She's a work in progress.
Nobody cares. I'm answering his question. Would you be?
No, you're not done with your MK Ultra level brainwashing yet. You're still fucking evil. You got this green with evil streak that we like don't like.
I'm
still the evil honey badger. That's my honey badger, bro. I'm telling you.
Talk with us.
What happened?
You gonna come back and do some like anime talk with us?
No, I don't. I told you I don't do those things anymore.
Why? Because it's
disappointing.
No, I don't talk that stuff. I don't talk about that stuff no more. Remember I told you I used to start my channel doing shit. I don't do that stuff no more.
Used to do it.
Me, you, and Francis.
And we talk about some Tenchi Muyu. We could talk about some Tenchi Muyu, some Big O. You dig? Some Inuyasha.
No, I can't. I don't do that stuff no more. It's just not my thing.
Well, you can't say that you know anything about it.
I like to keep the stuff I like to myself. I don't like to talk about online no more. Too many opinions that just argue over dumb shit. I don't want to argue over dumb shit.
Some dirt. Come on, girl. You know.
I want one union stream, Ray. Me, you, and Francis, one time, just to show you what it is.
This is the union stream. This is what you're getting. I'm gonna do. Like I said, I'm gonna do my thing. Y'all do. I'm not gonna bother y'all as long as y'all just do your thing. There's no need to go back and forth no more. Y'all been doing your thing, except for tonight again, which I'll give you because you were mentioned. I ain't mad at it. It doesn't break the agreement. So just keep doing your thing. Focus on your friggin' project. I want to see something, and like you said, you gave me a time frame. I'm expecting to see something. If you don't, then I might have to be like, "Hey, yo, another Rican stream. What's going on? We talked about this. Where it at?"
Yeah, you know.
Well, because you guys are dumb as fuck, and we've actually had an animation deal locked in for over a year, but we've just been manipulating you guys for a while.
Okay, I don't care. Show it, and then it's fine.
What?
Then
No. You don't tell us what to do because you've never done anything like this. So that's where that lies.
I'm not saying show it now. I'm saying show it once this comes to time. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, relax. I don't care. Like, here's the thing, VG.
Oh no, you do care. That is why.
No, I don't.
Do not forget, you care big time. You got 100 videos on my client. and you are a total shitbird.
Oh, 100 video. Hold on. Let me look to see how many videos I actually have. Hold on. Let's
I'm sure it'll be 100 one day. Maybe it'll be 1,000 one day, Ray. Knowing you guys.
On Rican, she got at least 15 plus.
You got.
If she could make a video about you for every hour for the rest of her life, she would.
Okay. So far, I have at least 25 videos I've done, live streams I've done. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for proving my point.
Total,
you said 100, but you said 100, so I'm not even close.
Yeah, an egregious fucking amount. I was saying like any absurd amount, and it's like 25 is like we have like 6 or 7, and they're all like delicate, fucking beautiful. We have beautiful YouTube videos. They're gracious.
I've had over 100 over one YouTuber that I've covered for like 2 years, but 20 is a lot. Okay, you definitely have not been in the network long enough there. You need to really be more on the network on YouTube.
Question,
no, I don't, because I fucking control it. So you just keep being a cog. Like I said, spin.
You do? So what big YouTubers do you know? What big ones that you represent?
I don't fuck with big YouTubers because they work for me.
No, how does that work? How does that work?
Next question.
I thought people that work for me. Do you think I talk to all of my fucking clients? Like, how do you think that this? I have like engineer teams that work under me. Like, you're dumb as shit. That's why I tell you this. It's very important.
I'm dumb because you literally brag about having nothing with proof.
No, I don't brag about anything. I just relayed the truth to you because you're ignorant.
Okay.
I wouldn't call her dumb. I would.
But
just
it doesn't.
No, she's dumb and she has malignant, like fucking narcissistic tendencies, and she's a liar and she's lazy and she talks about how all she wants to do is have people make food for her. You're like atrocious.
Yeah, I know. How
like
dare
you should stay inside all day like you do.
Literally,
I think that's what should happen.
How do you mad that I'm paying people to work when they work for making food? What? They're restaurants. That's their job. You're mad at me for
we know for about how much you spend at restaurants. That's great.
You know how much I spend. You know my bank status. Oh shit! You know my bank account. Damn,
yeah, it's negative. It says $500 to IHOP.
Oh man!
First of all,
you're doing payment plans on fucking Klarna for it.
Now I'm offended because I would never eat a fucking IHOP, you piece of shit. That's fucking disgusting.
What?
Their pancakes are dry as fuck and they're gross. Shut the fuck up.
Denny's. You can sit in Denny's for 4 hours and your food won't be there.
We don't have a Denny's out here.
We
don't have a Denny's out here, bro. We don't even have a Denny's out here.
You
know how much we don't know? We don't have a Denny's out here. We have a nasty ass IHOP that nobody goes to. We actually have mom and pop shops that I prefer to spend.
Well, you should go work there and go make it a nice place. Because YouTube isn't cutting it, sweetheart.
But I don't depend on YouTube for income.
Are we still meeting in
real life? VG, you seem to think you know a lot. You say I'm in a hotel. Which hotel am I staying at, VG? Which one? Motel 6?
The one that's fucking dirty and has a bunch of crackheads with it. I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say?
Yeah,
Hotel Rican.
I feel like right now I'd rather spend my money.
Okay, if it's not a bunch of dirty crackheads, then knock on your neighbor's doors and show who they are right now live on stream. 4 a.m. door knocks. See how it goes. 4 a.m.
No way. But I do have an apartment.
Door knocks is fucking hilarious.
What up? It's the Ray Reality Prank Show, motherfuckers. On Rican Ranger.
We're rooting for you, Ray.
Bro, we try so hard for you, Ray, and you just fucking hate us for no reason. You hate us because we're cool. And we're like, you could be cool, maybe, but like, you don't try.
And you talk mad shit. Why would I want to be
we're good at it? Isn't that what y'all do? Isn't that what y'all do? We're better at it than y'all. That's what
it's not.
Ray, you haven't even gotten good at talking shit yet. We would have you sounding like fucking Edgar Allan Poe. You'd sound like a fucking genius by the time we're done with you.
No, I'm good at talking shit. I just calm down. I just calm down a lot. So that's
Ray,
just what
you've been venomized, my love. You've been venomized. Recanized.
I mean, again, at the end of the day, when I leave, I go to bed and I'm like, wow, that was a lot of fun. And then I go think about what I'm going to stream about tomorrow. I don't care as much as VG wants me to
have fun with us. No, you just admitted it. You have fun with us. Fuck out of here. You could be
exactly
for right now.
Oh, I totally have fun online talking a bunch of shit and argue with people that don't matter. Yeah, like 100%.
Specifically, Rican in the game.
Man, girl, no, you like being over here.
I've mostly been arguing with VG, mostly, and then of course Mr. Connor. I've been arguing with him.
Are we not important because we're not like millionaire streamers who are like pieces of shit to their fans, or we're not politicians who blow up like children's hospitals and shit like that with missiles? Like that's why we're not important because we're just regular people. So fuck us, right? Yeah, okay, bitch.
I mean, I don't know y'all. I don't know y'all.
When you disrespect us, you disrespect yourself, Ray. Remember that.
Okay, and I don't care.
Just like
I have
you said,
no
we said
self-respect. Remember, I am a trash YouTuber. All the things you said, VG,
Why
100% true.
about yourself?
100% true, VG.
Seriously, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to talk bad about yourself on the stream. Only we
I can,
are.
of course, I can talk bad about
that's our
myself.
job.
Why not? Why not?
Ray, can I
Like
ask
I
you
said,
something seriously?
There's nothing nobody
Can
can
I-
say to me I haven't said to myself 5 feet in front of a mirror.
Mask coming off. You see her. That mask coming off.
There's no mask,
Yeah,
bro. I don't care. I just why argue when I could just lean into it? What's the point? That's why people
Ray,
don't come at me.
Are you allowed to meet up with me, Ray? Are you allowed to meet up with me, or that's off limits?
Well, you know that boy.
I told you where I'm going to be in November, bro. You could show up or you could not show up. I'm going there to see Francis. That's my girl. I'm going to go see Francis.
Oh, now she going there to see Francis. Francis saying the same thing. Like they ain't trying to both run up on Rican. That's what we doing. Where's the room at? Make sure.
Bro, first of all, I've always wanted to go to Rhode Island Comic Con because it comes around my birthday, so I want to go there anyways. And of course, if Francis is coming out, I don't get to see her, so it's my birthday.
Are you bringing your man? You bringing your man, Ray?
If he wants to come, yeah, I'll bring him. If he wants to,
is he bringing his chair with him? Is he going to bring the chair? You know, the one that he brings.
What chair?
The one that he puts in the corner. You know, the one.
The chair.
I don't know
the rickety one. It creaks all the time. He's always staring at you with a lit cigarette with his beady eyes.
I don't
know exactly what he's saying.
I don't know if you'll answer that.
I don't.
Do you
I
want
generally
him
don't.
there?
Yes, you do.
Do you want him?
Yeah, of course I want him there. He's never been to a convention.
So he gonna have to his chill. You know what chill.
Why would I not want my dude there?
Yeah, tell him Rican will sign the chair. All right, management will get him a free signature on his chair. No problem.
He just got.
Okay, so are you? Can we give you an invite to the Francis wedding when me and Francis get married? Are you gonna come to the wedding or no?
No, because she's marrying me. What are you talking about? She's gonna marry me. What are you talking about?
You can't have your cake and eat it too. That's diabolical.
Yes, the fuck I
you
can.
Have a whole
the fuck I can. I know. I'm gonna have Francis too. I can
and then
have
you're
two.
talking to us like it's anytime minutes after 9 again. What the fuck is going on, Ray?
But you wanted me here, and I'm here, and I blew off everybody else to be here. So you're welcome.
Well, it's coming. You and I are gonna meet at some point.
But don't say that I'm afraid, because I came in the lion's den. VG had his shot. Mr. Connor had his shot, and I'm still here. So what's
and
up?
I'm the one allegedly doing the poking, right? According to your streams and my crusty DMs, right? I was the one allegedly trying. Those DMs to do the were
crusty, and you know they were. Don't even front like they weren't crusty. I didn't say creepy. I said crusty.
Yeah, your word choice is impeccable, boo, as always. You already know. So, but that's all I got for you, Ray. Where we go from here is up to you.
Not creepy, crusty. Okay.
How many times you gonna spit the armor in my face?
I already told you where to go.
Is? Do you know what a honey badger is? Like that's your spirit animal all day long, bro.
Yes, bro. Why? Listen, I listen. If you want to be a Power Ranger, have fun. I'm not hating. Go ahead, be a Power Ranger. It's not for me. I'm too old. VG will remind you, I'm too old.
Half circle, Ray. Look,
VG. Let me ask you a question. No. Let's ask VG. I want VG's opinion. VG, do you want to see a damn near 40-year-old woman in a fucking Power Ranger suit, some spandex jiggling around? No, you don't, right?
You have no fucking idea what we are writing. You have no idea. You are so unprepared, and so is everybody else. And that's why we got fucking companies sending their fucking
VG,
puppets in to try to stop us and get the fucking script.
You don't want the
I swear to God, you're trolling.
She don't want the check.
I swear you're trolling. You're trolling.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just fucking old enough. I mean, I'm fucking like almost 24 years old. I know to shut my mouth about certain business stuff. Like, I'm not gonna like tell you certain
that's fine.
things.
But
like,
that did not answer the question.
Like, you're not my boss. No, it actually did. It answered a lot, but you just don't listen to things.
I literally just said, do you want to see a 40-year-old woman in spandex? And
I said, you have no idea what we are writing. It completely answered it, but you were just like so ignorant. You cannot answer fucking questions after, like, bro, that's insane.
The answer is yes, Ray. That's what he's saying.
Like,
yes.
Like, you have no idea what we're writing. You have no idea.
It's
tailor-made. A 40-year-old jiggling around. So you have a script where you have a 40-year-old woman jiggling around in spandex. It's crazy.
That way, like, stop framing.
Better hit that gym. Better hit that gym,
I'm good. We've established. VG already said I'm a lazy bitch. I'm not hitting no gym. I like my belly. Thank you. I'm gonna keep my belly. I don't want to be in no spandex with all my friggin' roly-poly-olies. No, thank you. I'll pass. Hard pass. Thank you. All right. Let me have some dignity, VG. Have a little bit, a little sliver of integrity.
Yeah. So defending Diddles the clown is having dignity. Okay.
Yes,
our proprietary
it is.
fucking parody character that's going to last for 20 and 30 years because I have the fucking bankroll to secure it and my client's future and anybody that he crosses paths with. No, I know everything's fake, this, that, but like I'm dropping the cards for a few seconds just to like give your brain a break because I'm sure you guys feel like you're getting fucked with 24/7, but it's like it's not so serious. Like we have it taken care of, guys. Everything's taken care of. The stuff will be out soon.
You never know who might show up.
Good.
Right?
I hope. I hope it does come out. I've said this many times, Mr. VG. I hope it does come out. I've not once said that I hope it fails. I really want it to actually succeed. So I hope it does.
You slander the fuck out of my client a lot, and you defend a lot of really shitty, gross people. So that's what I have.
We're going deeper than that, Ray.
And I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally a nobody in this fucking cog machine. You know that. You said that, right? I'm nobody. So why does it matter what I say?
You're a gear in it. You're a gear in it. You have to understand.
Okay, well then, what am I? Am I part of it or not? I'm very confused. Then which is it? Am I part of it or not?
Well, if the gear gets taken out, Ray, let's play with this, right? The gear gets taken out, it moves differently, right?
Okay, so I don't see the whole thing of me slandering your client. Me slandering your client, but it's part of the friggin' system. Like, what the fuck am I guess.
Well, yeah, because you're bad at like staying consistent and not looking like a liar. You look like a liar all the time. You're very emotionally drained by it. You're not a good actor.
You must be tired.
Okay, so now I'm acting. I'm very confused.
Yeah, you.
I don't want to go.
Not right now. But I mean, like when you're doing like your bits on your show, when you're like you're 4 hours into a show. I'm not gonna expect you to have like full sales and doing your like full shit.
Well, I also did another 4-hour show, so technically
maybe it's a defense mechanism that it's like integrated into the show. I don't know, but I'm like,
he's our own personal VR trooper, bro.
No, I have. First of all, you know, I have. But I'm not lying to people. I literally explain. I'm giving my opinions on the shit that's being said and discussed, and if that makes me a liar, then I guess I'm a liar. But it's my opinion, and I've said that.
Yeah, no, I don't think you should just walk around being like, if I'm a liar, then I'm a fucking liar. That's like being like, if I'm a rapist, then I'm a rape. Like, no, like those are bad fucking traits.
Well, if I'm a liar, then I'm a liar. Then
no, Ray, grow the fuck up. Grow up.
I don't have to.
That's what this conversation is.
But I don't have to.
Yeah, you do, because you're an adult. Because you're an adult and you're gonna be old one day, and then you're gonna have fucked up health problems.
But I don't have to.
If you live that
I don't have to. Why do you care?
Honestly, you're probably just gonna get drunk and fucking drive your car into a fucking light post. Honestly, knowing your caliber.
But why do you care? Why the fuck do you care? You don't know me. You don't care about me.
Because the gear and the Rolex, if I got to replace the gear, then so be it. But the gear is still here working.
Then replace.
It's still working. I just said the gear works. Why would I replace it?
But again, I haven't talked about Rican. I haven't talked about Rican in like 10 days, and I plan on not talking about him. So what's the point?
Did you miss me? Did you miss me, Ray? In 10 days?
No, I missed VG. I didn't have enough time with him.
Oh, you always break my heart. You don't give me nothing, Ray.
You always like weak men for some reason. That's like, what's your problem, Ray? Why don't
I like you? You're right.
I'm
a
globe. I'm an NNM. I'm a whatever the fuck object. I am rolling right now. I feel like I can't fucking talk. I've been trying to have to like correct this fucking idiot this whole time. Now I can't talk. I'm speaking like her, for God's sakes.
Yeah, I know. It must be so grueling. Oh my God.
You know what you are? If we're the three stooges, like, you know, I'm probably like Curly, Rican's Mo, and then Ian's Larry, but you're Shemp. You're Shemp.
Yeah,
you're the fourth stooge. How do you feel about that?
I feel great. I feel great because at least people remember there was a fourth.
Apparently, Ray's staying all night. I don't know what to do, bro. She said she had to go, and she's just basking in it. You know, she's Ninjetti.
No, I did because it's
total fourth stooge.
Concept.
That's what's going on.
Because
Ray, you're so
said
Ninjetti, it's not even
y'all
funny,
me,
bro.
and I'm here, but I'm here
because you're Ninjetti and don't even know it.
You're
Ninjetti and don't even know it.
On some G shit. I can't even stunt with you. I would love to see what you dig like. This whole thing.
That's why I've been telling her. I've been telling her. She's super entertaining.
VG hates me. He loves me and hates me at the same time. It's great. It's a great dynamic we have.
Welcome to Rican's world.
We could do a show with me and VG. Me and VG could just do the show.
You would love that. That would literally pay your fucking bills for your. Like, you have no idea who I am. You have no idea who I am.
She wants to know, bro.
I don't.
It's a smart boy to manage Rican.
The only thing I know is what I've
like
heard,
why would I pop out if I could have like an army of people like Rican Ranger? Like why? What's the point? You know what I mean?
Oh, you trolling, bro. There's no way. You are trolling. Stop trolling this man. Stop trolling this man.
Rican Ranger disrupts every system that he touches. He's like a fucking internet virus of fucking positivity and strength, and you guys fucking hate that. You want him to dye his hair blue, put some nails on, and put on a fucking pink Ranger suit. It's not happening.
Don't save her.
This man be trolling. No, I don't. I don't want to be saved. I want to sink with the trash tubers.
Ray, have you ever had a Brita filter? I bought a Brita filter.
That's my
3 months ago.
I actually do have a Brita filter.
It's some real money shit.
No, I have a Brita filter. I mostly use it for water for myself, but mostly for my dog.
What if you got one
my dog
every
does not drink
year
tap water.
of your life? A brand new Brita filter. Double Dragons branding on it. They're company exclusives.
Well, I just got one for the dog a while back, but listen, I haven't launched it yet.
With complimentary ice cube trays, also Double Dragons branding, of course. LLC Incorporated.
I'm just saying, my dog does not drink tap water. She drinks.
Oh yeah, we know that's your fur baby.
Water. Oh yeah, don't come for my doggy. Listen, VG, you can come for me all day. Don't come for my doggy, please. I will murder you.
Yeah, no, I was profiling your page really bad that day, and I was like, she looks like, did she do this to this dog? And then she was like, no, I saved the dog, and I was like, okay, never mind, she's cool.
Yeah.
Well, Ray.
Yeah, no, that dog. Yeah, I hate when
I didn't know if you were so down bad for money that you're like, cage fighting dogs or some shit like that. I don't know.
Hell no, bro. I love animals. Power Rangers. When people legit compliment my dog's ears, and it pisses me off because I'm like, I did not do that to that poor baby. No, I did not do that. She came like that, and I love her, and she's a good pup. Even though she pissed me off, she got in the trash today. I almost killed her. I was like, bro, you got me fucked up today. Gotta kill you. But no, not really. I love my dog. My dog is my baby, and yes, I do.
This should be your channel. If you don't make a fucking video talking about like your dog or doing some type of dog vlog, like that's what I'm saying. Like, have some fun, grow up. Be young, go out.
I don't want to
do something.
I want to be. I don't want to be.
Take your dog out for a vlog. Go get it like a cappuccino from Starbucks. Spend like $30 on it or whatever the fuck. Go have fun.
The queen of the kennel, bro.
Bro, I'm a drama channel, bro. I can't switch it up now. It's too late.
You're a trauma channel? Is that what you said?
Drama.
Yeah, go with it, Ray. I'm the queen of the kennel, the head barking dog, Lady Chihuahua.
Fuck out of trauma every day on her channel. Here's a new live stream. Trauma.
No, drama, not trauma. Drama.
Hey, trauma. Hey, I hear.
No trauma, drama.
Yeah. This woman is talking about
Pan or Pam? Are you saying Pan?
And I want you guys to vote, right? Who's got a cooler voice, me or Ray? You guys can be honest.
I like Ray's voice.
That's a bias.
Right?
Nah, don't make
it's pretty close though. Because I like listening to her too.
Wait, so you're mentioning what I talk about trauma? Oh, you talk about that stream I talked about that woman?
Yeah, man, y'all just trauma.
Yeah, she's the one. She's the one that she want to talk about liars. She was the one who lied on some dude to try to get him canceled. She called this big YouTuber a sex pest and said she didn't consent to him sending her a fat video, and she definitely lied about it. So that's what I was talking about. Like I said, I had to correct myself because I platformed her.
Ooh, and then she put your McCall, and then she tried to out your abuse, bro. Like that was shitty.
Yeah, no, she did do that. That shit was wild.
Yeah, that was shitty.
Nah, but
don't make me do like her voice.
Like I said, I'm not the worst person out here. Neither is Henry. There are worse people out there. Trust me. But y'all saying that because it's us going at y'all. Y'all going at I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Like who? Like fucking like Epstein. Like who else is worse? Like
Diddy.
You think Henry's worse than Epstein? That's crazy.
No, that's not even what I said at all. I just said the inverse opposite. I still said that he was bad in that.
Yeah, it was sarcasm. It was sarcasm.
Like I said, if y'all want to talk about bad YouTubers, trust me, there's plenty of them than that. I still got platforms. Fucking EDP still got platform. Fuck that guy.
So essentially, what you're saying is you don't like money. You're turning Ninjetti down again. So when
you're like, if this turns into me having to work for 5 hours a week, I'm fucking done. Like, who the fuck throws the towel in like that? Like, come on.
She'll see the light. Give her a little time. She showed up.
VG.
Hey, give her some
Hold on.
credit.
No. I got a question for VG. Okay, Rican over here saying I can make all this money, and I say how, and he don't want to tell me. So what am I supposed to do with that? If somebody's gonna say I got all, you say that, but you don't tell me how, bro. You got to put more on the table.
I don't need to. It's not happening to me.
You need re-engineering, and you would need like a little bit of like consistent, like kind of like what's that called? Like a little bit of like a handler to some degree you would need, but not all the time. I would say. Something like that for a couple months. And if not, probably like career long, because most people have somebody like that. But the people that you keep getting are, Henry people that are like, don't tell people I human traffic or allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So like, you got to get out of the pool of like fucking weirdos that you're around. Right. Yeah. Right. Cause like you're telling me like I'm around weird. Maybe I know what's going on with people. Maybe I don't say things because we have like a lot of shit planned in this. Like, I don't mind dropping stuff on people years and years from now. So like I have a lot of stuff planned out for this, but
okay. So my question though, VG, is like, if y'all got that, see, that's the problem I have is like people say, well, we got that. I'm like, bro, but I would like to know so I know who to fucking not fuck with. I want to know the facts. Like if people in my fucking community are sus, like you say,
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I came in here 7 months ago, and casual viewers have the same conclusion. You cannot see, like, for whatever reason, this certain perspective because it's like you feel like it's an attack on you so much or something like that. And like nobody's calling you dumb, but we're just being like, you should kind of like start to see certain things because everybody else sees it, and it's casual conversation now.
But I don't see things, so if I'm dumb, and I can be dumb sometimes. If I don't see it, why is nobody just telling me? Talk to me like I'm a child, right? Okay, well then show me. I can't just go off of just
that's what we're saying. A lot of people already know it, and it's casual conversation. His own mods are calling him diddles and shit like that. So it's like it's past the point of where we need to explain it. It's integrated into the lore at this point. It's a part of. If you look him up, Diddles the Clown comes up.
I have all his mods in my DM, right? All of them.
I'm just saying. You guys say they're calling him diddles.
We did, like, Ray. Can I explain this to you? We did not mean to uncover something this dark. We were not expecting this shit to come up. We had no plans of this, but like, I'm not gonna lie, Ray. Personally, not that this fucking matters. I'm not asking for sympathy, but like, there's been times I can't sleep over it. This shit stresses me the fuck out that I heard him say nasty shit like that out of his mouth. And I'm a fucking grown man. I'm not gonna sit idly by when I hear fucking gross stuff like that going on. I don't have to play pretend. I'm a grown man now. I can take action to these things and handle them in a mature way, like I've been doing.
But I don't know.
We're running a fucking show to handle it. Nothing crazy is happening. This is the plan. You're watching it. This is the worst that can happen.
And then when I regurgitate the things that he said, you're looking at me like, no, you're lying. You're saying something that's not true. And I'm like, but he ain't fucking said it.
Yeah.
How you mad at me for
that? No, I'm not mad at you for that. I'm just saying when it comes to kids, y'all know how I feel about it.
But when VG about it doesn't sound whenever Henry
But what VG is saying, I want to know what the hell you guys are literally directly talking about, because I clearly am not.
We're shedding light to the verbiage, to the language that exclusively Henry himself has brought up and used, and he has made a cohesive story through it that sounds like really questionable and fucking weird. And I honestly, it grosses me out to think about it in the same way that you do when people's kids are mentioned. And that's why I'm not going to stop reposting about this stuff until somebody of some legitimacy eventually acknowledges what's going on, because it will happen in time.
Yeah. When he first started talking about time out. When he first started talking about it, he literally came out and said, I got accused of something that had to do with my daughter. Then when I brought it up, Francis on that 9v1 on Renee's channel, she says, no, it wasn't him. It was his father. Hey, I don't know that. That's some shit that y'all saying. Then when I say, no, I'm going to make him have to come out and say something about it. And then he comes out and says, well, it wasn't me. I was just accused of allowing my daughter to be around somebody. And everybody else is saying, well, it was his father-in-law. I don't know that. That's something secretive within y'all community. That's not out in the public. So I'm like, I'm going to keep beating it in his fucking chest until he says what it is. And then y'all try to turn it on me, coerced by him. And then he's trying to suppress the information from even being questioned. That's what I'm saying. That's what's weird about it. The fact that he's calling me out my name just for me asking questions about it. Just for me shedding light on it. It's like, don't platform him. Don't say anything about that. But if a nigga like Aaron Shonky did this, y'all would be like, y'all see Aaron Shonky over here? He's trying to suppress information. But then Henry's doing it, and y'all like, oh, Henry just didn't do it. You got to look at the facts of the situation. He put it out. And then when I call out things, well, he didn't show any facts that she wasn't touched. He only showed a protection order being denied and some detective sending him an email that he said he presented that email to a court. How the fuck a court is going to verify if this is real or not, which they most likely did or not. And then you'll say, well, he still has custody of his daughter. Don't you know if somebody is accused of sexually assaulting their daughter, they're still not going to take away their rights as a parent? They're just not. That doesn't happen until he's convicted of such. He's not even in that. So yes, he's going to keep his child, but he's over here caping for the man who is said to allegedly have touched her. He's caping for him. So he wouldn't have been able to not be around his daughter. It's this guy. So he's in the clear regardless.
So are we really going to give credit to the guy who couldn't protect his daughter? Is that what we're still talking about? The guy who couldn't protect his daughter?
Yeah, Ray, we don't care if we change your opinion or not in this. Like, we're just letting you know, like, we're serious about what we're doing. Like, we're not playing fucking games, even though there is parody shit or whatever. Like, this stuff fucking bothers us just as much as it bothers you. And we're not playing games about it.
He went too far with the lies. You know he did. You know he did. And he knows he did.
He's clearly lying about this. He's planting seeds by saying, oh, well, what else is my daughter being told to say? He's trying to plant it in your mind that, see, my ex-wife told my daughter to say this initially.
Like,
why would you have to plant these seeds in our mind if you know that you're in the right?
My thing is, when it comes
Ray,
to kids,
I wouldn't even try to speak like your piece. No, Ray, I wouldn't even try to speak your piece on this because we've really been calm and explaining this to you. We know your position on it. We're not saying that you agree with us, but like listen to this before you say your piece and try to counteract everything that we've been saying here for 5 or 10 minutes. Because really, like, please don't try to counteract and be like, but like, because we just said what we believe. We don't want to hear but or like after because we understand your take, but like take some time with this because I don't want to hear any counter arguments to this. We all stand on this.
No, I wasn't gonna say it, but I wasn't gonna say it, but I wasn't. Okay, listen, I wasn't gonna say, but what I was gonna say.
Yeah, but don't rewire or try to undo what he's saying because
I'm not.
Contextually.
I'm saying, listen, I'm saying, I'm not gonna do none of that. What I was gonna say is, when it comes down to kids, it needs to be due process. It needs to be through due process because somebody needs to be held accountable, right?
And you know what? And you know what? And I'm sure that you know that system fails a lot of people. So the spotlight needs to be brought up on these situations so it moves better.
Yes, thank you.
And I'm sorry. End of discussion. End of discussion. I put my bankroll on it. I put my bankroll on it. I put everything I work for on that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It still needs, at the end of the day, it still needs to go through due process. Because that's the only way that's going to happen.
No, Ray, you understand the black community. You know, for years in the black community, they'll have that uncle that everybody knows who touched children. They'll have that grandfather who touched children, and people are silent about it. Everybody doesn't want to talk about it. Nobody wants to put it out there. And I'm not saying that he raped the child. I didn't say that. That's the only way the hymen being checked would be valid if it was said that she was raped. You keep on saying she was penetrated, but that turns it from being touched to grape. If she's penetrated, if she was penetrated, it would have been a grape allegation. There was no grape allegation. He was accused of letting his daughter be around somebody who touched her inappropriately, which is different than grape. And that's what I keep saying. And y'all keep bringing up that, oh, well, she was checked by doctors and she was psychologically evaluated. Well, why did she say it in the first place? If you psychologically evaluating a child who understands what it means to be touched inappropriately, my 4-year-old, even if she was touched inappropriate, she wouldn't know that it's wrong. All she would say is, Daddy, somebody touched me, and I'll ask her where, baby, and she'll show me, well, right here. And then I would have to, I understand what it means. She doesn't understand what it means. So when she gets older, that trauma will set into her head. A 4 or 5-year-old doesn't understand that this is wrong to be touched. You don't get that. You have to teach children morality. You have to teach children right and wrong. You have to teach children that it's wrong for an adult to touch on you.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, the it has to go through. And I get what you're saying, VJ.
Unfortunately,
I'm not disagreeing with you. Yes, the system sometimes fail. Wait. I agree, but at the same time, it is literally the only thing that can happen, right? Because like all you could do is talk about it, but if it's true, the only people who can be the justice system, that's the way that they do it. Unless what you guys got to do, go around and start shoot people. Because trust me, I would love nothing more than for predators to get the bam bam. Okay, I can say that confidently. But hold on. But again, you have to go through due process. It has to go through due process.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't undo our statement here. We're saying that due process fails that. We don't care about that the system massively fails it, so then we're gonna sweep it under the rug. It's 2025. It's time to grow the fuck up. No one cares about that shit. We acknowledge stuff. Everybody's intelligent here. It's not time to be scared and shit like that.
No, but VG, here's the problem. Wait, no, hold on. Wait.
No, time out. The evidence that he says exonerates him is a protection order from his wife.
Again, I understand what you're saying. You keep repeating it. What I'm saying is
better lawyers.
What I'm saying is that there are way too many people walking around being creeps. Even the justice system fails with that anyways, because what is the sentence for predators these days? They get what, a couple years at most, and then they get free. And what do? They get put on a registry, which doesn't stop them from hurting kids.
Look at the Epstein
it never stops them. But I'm just saying that with this situation, it hasn't gone through due process even the first time around.
Yeah, right? We know. Ray, quit. Ray. I'm not even being mean, but like, quit cycling around on the same point. We already acknowledged it, and we said that doesn't matter because this stuff gets pushed under the rug. Why do you keep clinging to that same point? Make a different point. Quit restating the same thing. No, but you have to extend the argument after that point has been already talked about. If you're in like any conversation, you have to move to the next point and say the next thing, or try to re-elaborate and fix it in a way to where it makes more sense. Because you can't just keep being like, well, nobody gets caught for it. Well, like half of murders don't get caught, but we don't act like half of murders don't happen. We still try to find everybody that did them. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
One at a time.
VG, I understand. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he keeps saying the same shit. He said it multiple times since I've been here. I get it. I heard it. Like, there's nothing you can say that hasn't been said. He's saying the same thing. So yes, I'm gonna keep saying the same thing because that's how I feel. Like, you're a part of the problem. Then I'm sorry to say that. Like, you're a part of the problem with that because you're willing to be like, oh well, if everybody brushes it off, then it's not real. Like, that's not okay. Like, you can grow up a little bit and like take some accountability. Like, you're not going to lose sleep over it. Do you think you guys are going to change anything? If you know what I'm saying, do you think
absolutely? I wake up every day and I'm actively doing it as we speak. When I sleep, I'm actually helping.
Okay, so then when I see it actually take effect, I'll be like, okay,
nobody doesn't feel it.
I'll be wrong.
His ex-wife
just put his name in Google.
Put
his name in Google, right?
I have talking on the internet and having actual consequences are two different things. It's two different things.
Okay, well, listen. Let me make a point, guys. Hold on. Let me make a point with her. I want her to answer. I want to make a point. Let me jump in. Ray, I understand what you're saying. Now, Ian keeps saying the same thing. VG has basically backed up that point, and they're saying the same thing, right? I'm making this point. The kid shit is not what I'm talking about. I'm taking the fact that, let's say he didn't do it, right? He's not a clown in the context of to say that he did that to his daughter. He's a clown in the sense that he's sitting on YouTube, judging people, claiming to be a truth channel, talking shit, tearing people down. There's a list of things. You better make sure the shit on your resume, if you're going to do that, is clean. And it's not. You have an L. Your daughter is in this heinous situation because of you. Whether it's someone else causing it or whatever, it's still on him as a father.
Yeah,
it's an L. So for him to sit here and drag an alleged crackhead, homeless, all this shit about me that's not true,
he looks
and
like
then to have that,
I'm a good father,
and to claim what he's saying about me, to claim what he's saying about me is truth, when he's got that going on, knowing that none of that shit about me is true, that's what makes him a clown, Ray. That's because he's a fucking ringleader of a circus. His allegations is just
he thinks that people can't see through using Rican as an scapegoat for like his own stuff. He's funneling all of his own anger, all of his own misdoings onto Rican. That's like literally what it is.
All the crack shit, all the weirdo shit, watching me in a leotard like I'm some bitch with a dick. Like,
yeah, and by the way, Ray, he
Murphy.
rewatches that video way too much on the stream from what I've heard. I don't watch the streams, but they've been like, yeah, Henry's fucking watching the gay AI Rican clips that they made. And I'm like, why is he rewatching? It's so weird.
Because it's requested. Yeah, it was requested.
And he's like Henry will be like licking his lips allegedly while the video's playing and stuff like that. It's pretty interesting.
The end of my point, guys. Hold the fuck on. This is the end of my point. Did you see what what Dust just said in the chat? Go back to the chat and say, Dust just said, have fun with this Power Ranger stuff. I'm going to do ghost videos. Nothing's coming out about you, Rican, right? Let's say that's true. Dust is realizing this ain't going anywhere with us. If Henry keeps talking about me and lying, especially about the crack allegations, all this other shit, it's just going to get worse for him, right? It's just going to get worse.
Then do it. I told you this.
He better do what Dust is saying and stop covering Power Rangers. Rican is declaring live publicly, I am the voice of the grid now. You are not allowed to talk about Power Rangers, Henry, especially me. So anytime Power Rangers comes out of your mouth in a way that I feel like you're tearing down the fan base, JDF, or anything I love about the brand, especially me, we on your ass, and we on it already, and it's foot on your next season. And then we live in the wish a nigga woods. So you tell me what you're going to do about Ninjetti if you don't stop talking about Power Rangers and tearing me down. Because every month, every day, every week, every year it goes on, it's going to get worse for you, bro. So Ray's saying here live, let this be the marker. Show me, right? It's coming. And it's happening right now, and you guys don't even fucking realize it. Henry is done. You're not allowed to tear anybody down, judge motherfuckers, throw stone hides. His era is done with, Ray. I'm telling you, I'm taking his chair.
I mean, everyone's allowed to talk about what they want. It's about the matter of the consequences, right? So again, he can talk about what he wants to talk about, but if you guys say there's going to be consequences, then let it be so. I mean, I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm not his keeper, bro.
He can't live in the house, Ray. That's his consequences. You're missing the point. He can't leave the house, Ray.
I mean, he leaves the house, but anyways, I don't know what to tell y'all.
Nobody knows who he is.
Do what you got to do. I said that many times. Do what you got to do.
Defending
everybody. Ray, have you ever seen Henry like when he's like in drag, like when he's in his diddles, like get up and stuff like that, like when he's going out? Like you ever see him with the wig? Because the wig like looks fucking crazy, like intense. A lot of hair on it.
Don't you like the clown? You like Diddles. You think it's an awesome character, don't you?
Big Bang since he want to talk that shit.
How do you feel about Diddles?
Big Bang versus
like
Little
Bang.
Because I ain't no nigga living in a hotel since he won't play. And I'm a nigga who
why is everyone living in a hotel, bro? Why do you guys think everybody's living in a
hotel? Jetty.
Henry started that shit with me.
That's the insults he throws out. So I want to tell
but you were in a hotel though.
I wasn't though.
Were you not
I was working for a hotel, living there. No, I know the owner. It's not a hotel. It's an extended place. Like it's not. There's rooms, but there's no lease.
Say shit like that, and then y'all believe it, and then regurgitate the shit. But then boom, tell him with me and him. Let's play Big Bang versus Little Bang.
I was never homeless.
More than he is. That nigga tried to say I'm capping about.
Didn't you say when you were down and out? Like I'm.
Ray, that's what I'm telling you, Ray. I was never homeless. He's taking a family feud.
He said I was capping about living in a 6-bedroom.
So you said your family food. So you were kicked out the house. So weren't you not living at home? I'm confused. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not trying to be an asshole.
No, you're talking about me. See, about my situation at home.
I said Rican never said he got kicked out.
No, I wasn't.
Did say he had a family situation.
He never said he was kicked out.
Yeah, but to say I'm homeless is not right. That's not the context of the situation. I couldn't go home.
So give me context so I can understand. Okay, so you couldn't go home. So were you?
I went to New England.
Out, yes or no? That's what I was just confused.
No, I lived there. I threatened my dad to go there anyway with the police. With my license.
Yeah, but like he like lives in a place with like a bathroom and a fucking shower that's all his own, and then he has his mail directed there, and then he pays monthly. So it's like, what part of this like isn't homeless? Like you sound like you're like, is this home? Like no, he's paying to live somewhere monthly, and he has utilities, and his mail is directed there. Right? He is not fucking homeless. Like this is like a 5-year. Like this is like when they're like, does the man live in the house? Yes or no? And it's drawn on the picture. Like this is fucking stupid. Such
this
a
is
dumb
what Henry does.
conversation.
He takes the context out for everyone, so I look stupid, and
I'm
everyone
asking
just doesn't know.
questions,
He
VG. Am I
drains
not
the
allowed to ask
IQ from
questions?
people's brains, apparently, is what happens.
Well,
Am I
let me
not?
tell
Am I
her,
not
right?
allowed
The
to ask questions?
timeline.
Like, I don't know why you get mad at
This
me
what
asking
happened.
questions.
Never said
No. This what happened. Let me tell you. We had a few.
No, I'm just sitting here like, why am I getting yelled at for asking for clarity, bro? Like, why am I getting scolded for
What
asking
another
for
nigga
clarity?
said. You talking about off of what another nigga said though, and you're piggybacking off of what he said with his narrative.
I'm asking questions. Am I asking questions now? Am I asking questions? Okay.
Yeah, and you're getting no clarity out of it because you're still somebody that would like sit there and be like, oh well, you know what? Sexual assault allegations, they get brushed under the rug, so we don't give a fuck. Like, you know, but like if it happens to a celebrity, then it's a big problem. If it happens to somebody in the government, it's a big problem. But if it happens to a normal person, you don't fucking care. So like I don't care about what you have to say. You're not a good person. You're fucking trash. You need to work on yourself. You need to go get a real job. You need to go work 60, 70 hours a week and then do your YouTube shit on top of it. You're fucking bumming me out, bro.
Yeah,
bro, you make me want to go get a third fucking job is what you want me to do. Actually, you make me want to go get a fourth job. I have so many fucking jobs you wouldn't even know. You would never even imagine. I'm like Kevin Gates. Mixed with like an energy drink all in one.
See, VG, you gotta stop being bipolar with me. No, like, hold on. Let me just address VG. Stop being bipolar with me first.
You gotta stop thinking that you're like remotely intelligent enough to analyze anybody when you're somebody that goes around and shit stirs the way that you do.
How am I analyzing
you? Have like
you?
college, like maybe you took like 1 year of college and then you just like I don't know. You just thought you were something. Like you just kept trying to do this like intellectual thing, but it's like just shitty tier 1 gaslighting.
Did I?
Like you are worse than cops at lying. How can I explain this any better?
Yeah, you got me. You nailed it on the head, VG. I'm proud of you.
That's why
the fact of the matter is, right, I was never homeless. I'm not a crackhead. And half the videos on that playlist is all out of context, misconstrued truth that he claims is truth. Instead of, you know what I'm saying? Like,
be like, oh, let's believe someone's word for what they just said. Believe their word, but then they don't give you that same grace. Why is that?
Like, how are you going to use the logic of being like, oh, like Henry didn't get like due process, but like either did Nerd's shit got thrown out, but then you say this like you don't follow your own logic. Like it's so weird.
That's
like,
their homie now.
Like no, you're just like you're a liar. See, Ray, you ask why I call you a liar, and that's why I call you a liar because you're just a fucking liar.
No, I didn't ask
you came on here and said, oh, I'm a lazy slob. All I want to do is eat Uber. Like, come on. Like, let's have something like productive to say. What do you actually do for yourself? What goals do you have planned besides just piggybacking off of my clients?
Why do you?
Because the money's going to keep getting thinner and thinner because we're going to keep redirecting the algorithms and stuff like that. So you guys are going to have to bank up and start paying your YouTube bills 2 or 3 times a month at least. And you guys are going to have to start banking up to get rid of the YouTube Rican stuff in your feed.
What YouTube
Bro, Rican Ranger is going to be taking over your guys' feeds, guys. Get ready. You guys are just our billboards with mouths. How about that?
Well, I'm not even trying to be that guy, but
no. That's not Rican's department. That's management. Rican doesn't even know what's going on half the time with the internet shit. He's like, where am I? He's like, I got Ninjetti shit to write. He's focused. He's locked in.
VG, you gotta stop being bipolar with me. Because first you're trying to be civil.
I'm just explaining stuff, and you're like I said,
no,
you
you're
can't.
not. You're being a dick. You're being a dick.
That's 1 minute.
You're being
and then get on your stream and talk shit all day, bro. Like fuck out of here, bro.
And you defend Idlers, so like I don't care. Cool, I'm being a dick to you. Yeah, I don't like what you do. So yeah,
bro.
I don't care if you like what I do though. I don't know why.
Rican Ranger featuring Chris Hansen coming soon. We're coming for you, Diddles. You better watch out.
Oh boy.
He's gonna be irrelevant, right? You gotta feel it.
Okay, well, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. There we go. I'll believe when I see it.
His channel's not gonna actually go anywhere. No one's gonna hurt Henry. He's just gonna be irrelevant and look stupid.
Okay, then. So either are you gonna make him irrelevant or are you gonna expose him? I don't know which it is.
Did you not say you were going to?
It's nothing to do. It's already done.
Expose him into obscurity. It's the classic move. He's our MGK. He's gonna have to put on his nails and stuff like that and start singing rock tunes. That's what's gonna have to happen. We're kicking him out of rap. We're telling him.
I doubt it though.
He's Ronald McDonald.
We said put on your fucking Doc Martens and pick up your electric guitar.
Like I said, show it. That's all I'm saying is show it. You guys keep talking about it.
That's part of it. You're his people. No, this is his army.
Oh, stop. Who's making
You're a general in that army, right?
Who's making the Diddles pages?
Yeah, I am.
Who's doing that? Who's doing this? Y'all fucking scared because y'all see what it is.
No one's scared.
Yes, they are, bro.
The only thing I cared about was who used somebody's picture with their kid in it. That's all I care about. I don't really care about all that stuff.
Do you believe what I tell you about the kid situation in the phone call?
Plus, we already knew. I mean, that whole conversation in general was weird. It shouldn't have never happened, regardless of the context. I've said that many times. Regardless of context, that conversation should have never been even spoken out loud. Like, leave the kids out of it. Because people want to take pictures.
So he should have never. So Ray. So you're saying he should have never warned them that he was getting like threats. People were telling him to go do weird shit to them. He shouldn't have informed them and made them be safer. So you're saying make them be less safe? No, Ray. So are you saying make them be less safe? Are you saying Rican like go do crazy? Like no, he's not going to do crazy shit. He's a normal guy. He's a better person than you. He's a better person than a lot of people that you've met. He's a future patriarch for this fucking Ranger shit. You gotta start stepping up and listening when fucking bosses are talking. Does that make sense to you? This is your Wolf of Wall Street, like getting kicked out of the window moment, right?
Oh my God!
You're getting kicked out of the building.
But you don't let me talk. Anyways,
well, what did I do to Renee?
No, pause. If you cared so much about that situation, you wanted to warn somebody.
What about Renee? Don't tell us about Renee.
Why didn't you reach out to Henry and tell him who said that shit? Then why didn't you just tell him?
He already started dragging me. He already started dragging me.
So then clearly you didn't care enough about the kid to let him know. You didn't care enough to let him know, regardless of what it was about the kid. It wasn't about him.
No, Ray, it's not that simple.
What's more important, the child or Henry?
That phone call. I had no time.
But what was more important? Then you should have. Why? Okay, well, you should have literally said, "Hey, Henry, I said that because somebody out here, and this is the person who said it, was talking about your kid." Simple, really simple.
Well, why would I do that when this man is dragging me online? Maybe that's the lesson.
Because it's not about. Because what's more important?
No, Ray, you're telling us to go tell a lie or something that is true. Every time that we say something true to them, they misconstrue it, make it sound like a fucking lie, and try to blame us for stuff. So we have to go tell people that are more responsible what's actually happening. Ray, stop trying to talk over me when you don't sound intelligent. Please stop talking. You have like a vocal fry. You need to mute your Rican. Can you mute her for like 5 seconds?
I'll mute my. You know what? I can just leave because if you're not gonna sit here, I'm not.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. You need to go fill out some applications. Little Caesars is fucking calling you.
Nah, I got an interview. Don't worry.
50 hours a week, general manager in 3 months. If you get it up into shape, the place is dirty. It's full of rats. You know your type, rodents.
Anyways,
go ahead, Ray. Go ahead, Ray.
Anyways, if
you go after her.
This is what I'm saying. He keeps talking over me. I can't get an answer, and if he's gonna not let me answer.
We're gonna wrap up anyway.
Like I said, what is more important? The issues. What is more important? The issues y'all have with Henry or protecting a child? Because I think the priority should always be, regardless if you think he's a liar or not. What's more important? Protecting that kid?
No, you're saying that wrong.
No, we literally just explained to you that relaying it to him, he would have only insinuated that Rican was threatening him and not taking it seriously. So we told somebody else that was more mature, we thought, and they turned out to do the same thing that Henry would have done. So that's what we're saying, case in point. Fucking replay this and listen to it. You're dumb. Go to bed. I'm tired, babe.
It's not a case in point. It's not a case in point, bro.
Do you agree with what he just said?
No, I don't agree with what he said. Because if you went, no, I don't. Because
well, then you're a liar, Ray. Then you're a liar. You're a giant woman child liar. You fucking want to play video games all day and you don't give a shit about anything. You want to lie about people. You wish high school never ended, and now you're getting it. Cool. You're in your fucking YouTube high school clip. Grow the fuck up. You're a trash liar. You're a bad YouTuber. Your YouTube channel is done. I ban you from YouTube. The Viewing Globe has banished you. You're going to have to change your name. You're going to change your account name because of us. That's what's
I've done it twice. Okay. No, you're not.
Yep,
anyways.
Exactly.
My point being is what's
we make you.
Yeah, I doubt it. Anyways, my point being is, again, at the end of the day, thank God, dude, he's so fucking annoying. He really fucking is, bro. I know that's your boy, but he's mad annoying.
Oh, wait, we got someone in the back.
Mad annoying.
Donald in the back. If he wants to come up, Donald.
My thing is, right? My thing is, if you went to Henry and said, listen, this weirdo hit me up. This weirdo hit me up and said this shit. Ain't nobody gonna twist that. Ain't nobody gonna twist that.
You see, again,
Renee did it. But again, if you had if you went, why would even you go to somebody else with that? Why wouldn't you just go to Henry right away? Why go to Renee?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
No, why is it? Why does it gotta be that? Just to prove that he did nothing wrong.
Why go to somebody? Why? Mr. Con, no, let me ask you a question. No, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a serious question. If somebody said something fucked up about your kid, right? And even if me and you have beef, I'm gonna go to you directly because you're the fucking father, right? I'm not gonna go to Rican. Hold on, pause. I'm not gonna go to. No, I wouldn't go to Rican. I'd go to you because you're the fucking father. I'm not gonna go through third person because, like VG said, grow up. I'm gonna be an adult and go to the father and be like, listen, Mr. Connor, I know we got beef, but listen, I need to tell you something that's important because I'm putting my shit aside to let you know somebody hit me up saying some sus shit about your fucking kid, and you have a right to know. I would never go to a YouTuber or a third party for that. Absolutely not.
There was no time, Ray. We were knee deep in the beef, and she had that phone call out within like 6 hours.
You should have never went to her, bro. That's what I'm saying. You should have never went to her. You should have went right to Henry.
Ray, time out. If you was to come to me and say that, and we got beef, my nigga, I'm gonna look at you like, why the fuck is you having conversations with people about my kid?
But that's the thing. I will tell you what happened. I'll say, listen,
I'm telling you what happened. Then I'm gonna come to Rican and be like, hey man, this motherfucker Ray is having conversations with people about my kid. And then I'm gonna come on the platform and say, this motherfucker Ray is a weirdo, my nigga. She came on, she having conversations with other people about my kid, what they'll do to my kid and shit. And she's sitting there having conversations.
Hold on, pause. Here's the thing.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hold on. See, but no, I'm telling you, like that's you're making it sound. Listen, if I told you, listen, I know we got beef, but I got some weirdos hitting me up saying shit about your kid. I'm not talking about your kid. I'm letting you know some weirdo is hitting me up talking about your kid. Bro.
I don't see
that's not the same.
I don't think it would have changed nothing, Ray.
Like that's people.
But you don't know that now because you went it the way you went it. You don't know that. You don't know that now.
Yeah, but you're only using that as a scapegoat to make me wrong. You're only using that.
It's not. No, I'm not. Hold on. Here's the thing. I'm not even saying you're wrong. I'm saying that first of all, I'm saying I think it was wrong that you went to somebody else about it 100% because I think you should have went directly to Henry. Regardless about,
but it was a private phone call that I had no idea was being recorded, Ray. I was just giving her information that was happening in real time.
But
you can't use that against me when it's illegal.
No, I'm not. Listen, again, I'm not even using against you. I'm just saying that the way that it was handled was wrong, and you know that now because you saw what happened, right? You said I blame Renee, right? Okay, cool, blame her.
And look at Renee. Again, she's not claiming nothing. None of this.
But my thing is you should have went to Henry first. It was about his kid.
Why should he have to do that with a nigga who's trashing him?
At the time when this happened, no. Hold on, pause. At the time when wait. At the time when this happened, hold on. Yes, he left Henry Court, but this was before Henry really started going in on him. He barely even said shit about
true. He was already doing it. He was a couple videos in already. This was after the initial Renee stream. The kid thing didn't come for way after.
So this
the videos about the dude and his artwork came before all this. So what are you talking about?
Yes. What I'm saying is okay, but hold on, wait. I said before it got to where it before it even happened when he was really going in because he made some comments about the artists and stuff and there was some issue, but it wasn't that serious until the kids shit got brought into it.
How you get to say that? How you get to say
I was there. I watched it. And I was in the Discord.
No, listen to what I'm saying, Ray. How do you get to say what's serious to somebody else? What if I don't want somebody else trying to control my narrative and putting out some information I ain't want out there? So it might not be serious for Ray because she's over there in the fucking bleachers, but it's serious for me because it's me being talked about. Who gives a fuck what you think? And that's the thing.
Yeah, I want to pause.
Why is the onus on me to protect your child and come to you with information about your kid? Because guess what? If you came at me with this information, like I keep saying, I'm going to look at you like the weirdo because you're over there having conversations with motherfuckers about my kid. That's how I'm viewing it. I don't give a fuck if I don't like you already. I'm making videos about you. I'm looking at you as an op. So that's the people you over there with. Having conversations about my kid. I don't trust none of you. I don't know.
The fact that somebody hit up is the person that hit you up, you still talk to that person or not?
Oh yeah.
You don't even gotta tell me who if you don't want to tell me.
Anytime I want. I know where Henry's at. I know everything.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. But this is what I'm saying. Somebody talking about wanting to take pictures as a kid, and you sit there saying like, "Yeah, no." Why would you still talk to somebody who's willing to do that? That's crazy.
The nigga didn't even say taking pictures of a kid. He said,
"I don't talk to that person."
I can take a picture. I can get a picture of him coming out of a ice cream shop with him and his daughter. He never
which
said
is
y'all
weird. Which is weird, bro. Which is weird. You shouldn't be saying that shit.
It's not weird. It's factual. That's what was happening, Ray. Whether you like it or not, that's what was happening.
Nah, I don't like
being
dragged into it. I don't care. It is weird. Don't bring kids into it.
Is it not a
don't
fact?
Bring kids
well,
into
look,
it.
we got someone. See, hold up. We got someone in the back from Henry's. I want to bring Donald up. He actually has something to say. So I'm gonna bring him up. If you guys are cool with that, let's see what Donald has to say, real quick. So we have a guest. Donald, what's up, bro?
Okay, honestly, Rican, I'm gonna be civil with this one. I know that we got into it a lot.
But all is fair in love and drama, bro. It's all good. What's on your mind?
Okay. Honestly, with the way you portray yourself on YouTube and everything, what makes you think you're the voice of Power Rangers? I get you. You feel like you're being attacked, but at the same time, you kind of did.
Come on, let him talk.
You let me. I'm being civil here. I'm not going off the rails and being a complete total douchebag.
Answer your question. Go ahead. Continue.
Yes, you kind of at first did go a little off the rails, and you continued this spiral downhill. I may not have been there for all that drama, but I have heard enough of everything and seen what you did on Renee's channel, what you've done on Ray's channel. I've seen enough of this that makes me question when you made that comment. What makes you think you are the voice for millions of fans of the show? It's just a show.
Right. Well, I can answer that for you. You want me to answer it?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. Well, this is my take, right? You're looking at someone who came later on, right? So you're looking at the Rican lore, like, all right, this is where I'm jumping on. What's really going on?
Well, no, I'm looking at somebody. Okay, let me jump in on
positive, right? At what point was there some positive Rican in there for you? That's why you're calling it a downfall. I'm just trying to get the context.
Yes, because
as a fan, from a fan perspective.
I was listening to Henry probably since right around the time he started talking about JDF's passing. I never really started jumping in, probably until about 2 years ago, probably about a year later, but just right before the drama was when I started jumping into his chat. But I was listening. Okay. I was in Francis stuff. So the stuff that was going on, you had good moments. And that's why I'm like, right as it stands right now, with the way things have been going, it's just I'm having an honest debate here.
No, I get it. I could sense where is this guy at, because I don't know if I should be a fan, hate his guts, whatever. I'm looking at all the, I get it, right? So now I know where you clicked up to the timeline, right? You got to understand, Donald, I was thrown into this not being a media personality, not knowing that my project, knowing what it was and knowing the potential, only I had the belief in the so-called delusion, right? So after it started getting traction on Henry's, I was tossed into this drama with this whole Henry formula that I'm arguing, this taking stuff out of context, the stuff that was going on with April, Brent. I saw myself becoming a target, right? So my plan was to go over to Renee's, who claimed to be a drama channel. And because what you see now wasn't established, me being on YouTube, my own channel, my own platform, I wasn't on that level yet of expressing myself in artistry. So I went to Renee's, trusting her, saying, hey, let's, like Ray was saying, you monetize my haters, right? Go over to Renee's. How can we kind of make this into like a reality show type thing, loosely around Power Rangers smoke, to not only generate book sales, marketing for the book. So my intention was to have controlled explosion, controlled demolition of Henry's channel, this war between Henry's and Renee's, nothing more than she can handle, because she's claiming to be a drama channel. She's claiming she wants all this. I'm working for her. She's literally paying me Cash App to go on her show and cover her topics. I was a new cast member. I'm on IMBD right now for Renee's, bro. It was technically a reality show. She was casting for a show after all this that we was going through. It was almost like she was using the drama to filter what her next phase was going to be. I was going to be on a reality show. Green Tea, her manager, had just taken a huge loan out for some money. So you guys are not understanding the whole context of Renee. Like Brent just said today on Ray's stream, I did something today to Renee. What did I do to Renee that she didn't ask for? She wanted the drama. I brought her the drama fully to the point where I didn't even know how I was acting, how I was doing anything other than defending myself, how I normally would be with disrespect, right? And then because of how I'm painted with Henry's paintbrush is why guys like you are confused about Rican itself as an entity, as the brand, as whatever. So to answer your second part of the question is why I feel like I'm the voice of the Power. I'm using Power Rangers as the marketing strategy. This is not a Power Ranger series. It's Power Ranger based. It's grown up Power Rangers. It's rated R Power Rangers. There's going to be sex. There's going to be cussing. There's going to be blood. This hasn't been done before, Donald. It's not. I don't want you guys to box it in.
To be honest, it kind of has. We did get that Power Rangers parody story back in 2011. And nobody from the fan base. I'm hearing you out on it, and you have something that might work, but it's what does the fan base want? Nobody in the fan base is really, and I'm in a lot of these Power Ranger groups. Now, Brandon, we don't talk about the drama too much, but nobody really wants that.
I gotta run because it is really late and I'm old and I'm a bum, so I'm gonna get out of here. Donald, a pleasure.
Right,
I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Let's talk in the DM, right? Let's talk in the DM. Thank you for coming, for real.
Yeah, I gotta run. I've been on here way too long, and I'm sitting here like I don't know how. I think my dude knocked out because he would have been in here. Like, what are you doing?
Well, Donald was a curveball. My bad. So I just want to deal with that, and I'm probably gonna sign off too. So.
Well, like Donald, we'll have that conversation with Donald. Yeah. Donald's got good conversation. I will, Donald. I'll see you later, and y'all have a good one. Bye.
Catch you later.
Later, Ray. All right. So go ahead, Donald. What you were saying, and I'll bring the boys back up.
Honestly, I don't think the fan base really wants something that is. The curse, a little bit of light cursing's fine. We're not looking at something like what we see without a Deadpool or something. We want it. We liked Power Rangers for what it was. And I think that's why you haven't seen anything, because it feels like the brand did die in a way. It just didn't keep the traction going.
Right. Well, that's why. Well, so are you saying that there's no room for a Power Ranger-esque adult style series with that type of level of gore, fighting, sex, cussing, adult theme, rated R Rangers, basically?
I'm not saying anything against rated R. Rated R. You like cussing? Yeah, you're gonna see. If you're wanting to keep it kind of like with what you see in the MCU or DC. That is fine, but going into the kind of into that raunchy, that you're going to turn fans away. We saw what happened with that Power / Rangers parody film, because even if somebody who was a fan of the show is not, I kid you not, he never saw the show. He wanted to do something, and if the fans lambasted him to no end.
Right. Well, I mean, that's a great topic of discussion, boys. What do you think about that? Is there room for what I'm doing with Ninjetti? Do you guys agree with him? Do you see his point? Do you think that I'm going after a niche?
I wanna actually see if Donald will tolerate something being thrown his way as far as the Rican lore goes, as far as whether or not this thing is going to be successful or not. we've had multiple instances where Rican has been asked to sign like official like paperwork, and he has been offered nothing in return for it. So with that being said, like, what's your take on that? How do you feel about that? That we had in one instance a masked man try to take have Rican sign his script over and his IP to him. And this was done by Drew. And this is, I know this sounds like weird or made up or some shit, but I want to know your general take on this, because this was weird that we went fucking through this, and we'd like to relay this to somebody who's a listener.
I mean, I hear genuine skepticism, that's my opinion of what you're saying, but go ahead.
Yeah, it's hard to say what really goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just going to look at it like a certain thing. Yes, I crack my jokes. I may make fun. I make fun of you, funny when I'm on Henry's channel. But at the same time, it's good fun. It's poking. It's poking.
Yeah, you can make a separation, is what you're saying. You're saying that there like is there like space in your mind for like multiple ways of perceiving this? At least like you're not somebody that just clings to one thought. Like you're kind of like
he's
at least free. You're your own person. You know.
He's a real fan. I can tell that, Donald. I can tell by how you talk about it that you're a real fan.
Yeah, you take it very seriously.
Well, it was my that was my show for the longest time. My son got into that show. I've also watched the Sentai. So I have. Do I see something along the lines of what you're talking, somewhat similar to what you're talking about? Possibly. They've done dark and gritty stuff with Sentai in the 80s and 90s.
Well, how do you feel about the suits? Do you think the suits can carry what you're saying? Now that we established where I'm going, right? Do you think the concept and the suits, when you look at them, can convey that message properly so it can be successful? The world, the universe I'm portraying?
It's hard to say, man. I mean, it's without seeing. Okay, you have to do.
Can you say this? Are you interested in it enough to watch if I drop something or if the book comes out? Are you intrigued and interested enough to see where it goes, being a Power Ranger fan? Or is too much who I am
for me to get into new things.
Go ahead.
At this point, if you just maybe clean it up a little bit, clean up the drama a little bit, maybe stop being so drama filled. I get you're feeling attacked, maybe at some point, but it's also for me. I don't get into new stuff.
Donald, what if we're like 6 months before like the release of like whatever we have going on? We're like, Donald, can we send you a link to like watch something? Like, what would you be down to watch it if we could like? What would you be down for that? Yeah. Not saying it's anytime soon, but
it really has to depend on. Well, not just that. It's going to have to depend on my schedule, and it's a lot of other factors.
Well, I hope in like 2 years you're able to watch a movie. I hope that you find time within that period.
I mean, I can find it. Okay. Yeah. So I work nights, so I sleep a lot during the day.
I'm gonna let him go.
So we're gonna have to. What's that website for people to like make movie reviews? We're gonna need you to be like the first review on Ninjetti, whether it's good, bad. You got to be the one to like chop it down for people. Be like, this is a total like shit ball, whatever the fuck. Like, go all out. Maybe we'll post it first.
You can tell it'll be an honest review. I can appreciate that. Go ahead, C. What do you want to ask Donald? Go ahead.
McCall, I'm gonna unpack it like this, right? He comes first of all and states, "Oh, well, you in this drama, right?" Where he's claiming that he's only getting the drama from the lens of Henry. So that makes what you're saying true, Rican, that Henry is manufacturing this drama and people in his core.
You
already talked, sir. So let me land.
Let him make a point. You can go after him, Donald. I'll let you speak again.
Yeah, he did.
Go ahead, see.
He's coming at this, and he formed an opinion even to the point where he said, well, I go and I crack jokes. It's lighthearted, but I'm in Henry's court and I'm cracking jokes in the comment section about you. But you need to clean it up. When this guy, I know you feel like you're being attacked, but he hit you with that but, even though he understands and knows you're being attacked. So, but you attacking back, you shouldn't do that. It's with the same thing all of them are saying. Then he comes and talks about, well, Power Rangers fans, we don't really want that because who wants the gritty and ground? No, we like Power Rangers for what it is.
Well, yeah, we're here to grow you guys up. It's time. We're sorry. It's happening. The grid is shifting. You guys got to get ready, Donald.
No, time out. That's the same thing Batman fans were saying in the 60s and the 70s with the Adam West Batman. And then once they got Tim Burton's Batman, who wants this? It's all gritty. It's all, but there's a generation of people who love Tim Burton's Batman.
And I'm not going to say I didn't like the Tim Burton Batman films until we got to this Joel Schneider stuff.
Right. He's referring to the press that Michael Keaton.
You don't like bat nipples, Donald? You're not a fan of bat nipples?
Not really. I did not like ice puns and ass.
Okay, well, Donald is earning all the cool points from Viewing Globe, is what I'm hearing. So.
We'll get Ion back as soon as his thing. So all I can say, Donald, is that unfortunately, the way you stumbled on me, you know what I mean? I wish there was a different way you could have learned about Rican, but the outcome is still going to be the same. Henry's not changing anything. All I can do is control what I do, right? And all of this is considering I've been playing defense pretty much, in my opinion. So that's where the focus is at. Everything you're talking about now is focusing on the book and basically showing y'all what y'all
and that's what I'm saying. Stop trying to continue to push the drama, trying to fuel that drama. If you want to get on YouTube and talk with Ray or talk with me, or if I decide to come on, this is just a once in a rare time, I'm like, okay, I need to address the elephant in the room. Focus on you.
As a Power Ranger fans, it's needed. It's good that you had the guts to say, hey, I'm a Power Ranger fan. What's going on, Rican?
You got to address the Megazord-sized elephant in the room, is what you're saying, Donald, right?
Yeah.
In a way, you could say that.
All I can say is stay tuned, bro. There's so much more coming. We got 2 more episodes coming that have 2 Ninjetti leaks. I'm dropping more Rangers. Our artist Sam, we debuted on the videos. He's getting paid. Shit's getting done. It's just, you guys really can't dictate our timeline. That's the only thing, I've had a lot to deal with this past year with this ups and downs of establishing my career and having Henry attack it while it's developing, bro. It's been a crazy journey. But when you get to know Rican,
here's the other thing, Rican. Here's the other thing, Rican. You didn't necessarily help in creating that good image. Yes, Henry was being what he does, what he does.
Diddling about, as we say. He was clowning about.
I'm not going down that route. I'm not.
Hey. No, I know the difference between somebody that works at the circus and somebody that's coming in there for popcorn and a show. I know the difference. Trust me. You like good entertainment.
Well, no, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole of whatever you guys say. Please.
Yeah.
I've been civil.
Yeah, you're way good.
Power Rangers. We're good, Donald. So we're keeping it about Power Rangers.
Because I feel the same way about children, about this whole whatever you're saying about Henry with his daughter. No, please. I'm a father. I don't like hearing stuff like that. Because
Donald, that's why we're like, you got to be ready, because when America calls, if somebody tries your life, you got to be ready to stand up as a man. That's what this shit's about. None of the sweeping the stuff under the rug. There's a Second Amendment for a reason.
I'm going to tell you right now,
Donald.
I can tell you already, I have stepped up as a man.
Hell yeah.
I served 5 years in the Marine Corps.
There we fucking go. I'm sorry. I love hearing this shit. I'm sorry. I'm going to let you go, sir. Let me hear it.
Go ahead. Respect. We know that. You said that on
So I've done
Stream
my so and I've been over. I have been to many places. So that's why this kind of stuff bothers me, because I don't. It's not. You can't go based on what people are saying about Henry or his daughter or whatever is being said on the internet. And he has tried to address those. He has actually tried to address those allegations. So please, if I'm on here, if I do decide to come on, please do not mention anything related to that, unless it's a positive thing. Because otherwise, then all you're going to do is piss me off.
For you, Donald, we will actually, I'm not even going to lie, Donald, you might be the only person on earth we will make that exception for at this current point. You have our full, 110% support. We will totally listen to what a troop's got to say. We're all the way, we're locked into what you got to say, Donald.
That we're saying about
Let's see finish.
his
Go ahead.
daughter that
you were cooking
come out of his mouth. It's not a thing that's spewed by other people. It's something that he said. So everything that he says, it's inconsistencies within his story.
Yeah, so, and he's not a clown, Donald. Listen to this. He's not a clown because of what he allegedly did to his daughter. He's a clown because as a father, we're all fathers. Your daughter having to be put on a table and being checked is an L within itself, no matter who did it. It's your it's your job as a father to protect her from those things. So the only reason why I'm using it against him, Donald, hold on. The only reason why I'm using it against him is because, and I made the clown and diddles, is because you're sitting on YouTube dragging an alleged crackhead, which I've never smoked crack in my life, bro. I'm willing to take a lie detector, live, everything. It's complete slander. All the other stuff he's saying about me, the homelessness, the stuff with my family. So to create a truth channel and do what you're doing to me based on lies, when you have something that's a lie supposedly on your ledger, you're dragging people down when you have a complete L as a father. So who are you to judge and tear alleged crackheads down and homeless people down, make fun of crackheads and homeless people, not to mention your mother was one. So I'm having a hard time with the honor we come from as men and principle of the fact that he's made a whole playlist lying about my non-existent career before it even starts to control perception, which has clearly worked because you're a Power Ranger fan coming onto my show asking me about my perception of what I'm doing because of Henry, respectfully.
Thank you.
You see what I'm saying? So that's the only point I want to
to the point where you believe.
And I will respect. Right. Go ahead, C. Go ahead.
He literally came on spewing things that only in his mind, that's only in his mind because Henry put it there. And even with the fact of him trying to tell us, oh, well, don't come on here. If I come on here, you guys like dictating what's on the channel. Even though VG said, hey, we'll honor that. But hey, sir, we've never said something that we heard a rumor about. Everything that we say has came out of Henry Resilience's mouth. And then when I start asking questions about it, oh, he looks like a crackhead. He's this, he's that. Well, I'm a mutual party that was listening just like you, sir. And at the end of the day, when I came and I had questions about certain things, I got the runaround. And then once the runaround stopped, we got to suppress him from asking these questions. Because guess what? Henry Resilience's wife believes something happened to her daughter. And no one's defending her. That's what I keep saying. And everybody, you know what they say about that woman? They say she was a woman scorned. And they don't even hear her side of the story. But she makes sure that she doesn't give him her address. She makes sure that she does not let her daughter around her father. Nothing. So at the end of the day, you can say that we heard these things from somebody else. But no, I hear what he's saying and I hear the seeds. I'm not a person that's going off of what someone says. I'm looking at the context in which they say it in. And when I look at the context in which he said, it's questionable at best. So when I start asking questions, I get looked at as a bad person, which raises up my antennas. And I start saying, hey, there's something here. Because if it was just the truth that he had to say to get himself out of this, it would just be the truth. He said what exonerated him, it was his wife's protection order being denied. That's what exonerates him. That's what he showed as proof that this never happened. A woman's and then he also says in that same breath,
I'm gonna stop right there. Not only was it the protection order, but he's actually stated in video that that's the reason why he got his daughter checked. He did do what he could as a father, the best he could. We're not all perfect.
I never said he was.
But he did what he could. If he hadn't have got her checked,
sir, no, time out.
He didn't want her checked.
Time out. You're lying. You're lying for him right now because he didn't want to get his daughter checked. The mom wanted to get her checked, and he was against it. But he said just because the mom wanted her to be checked, it had to be done because that's how this works. He did not want her to be checked. So you're lying right there, and I just caught you in it because this is what come out of his mouth. So you're just spewing nonsense right now, sir. Respectfully.
Yeah, I don't think he's meaning to lie, Donald. We're not calling you a liar directly, but like what's being relayed to you
does
is
sound like it. And right now, you've done. I've been civil.
Yeah.
And right now, with those comments,
I'm not walking back the truth. I'm not walking back the truth. Sorry if your feelings got hurt.
Well, he's not. Well, he's
my feelings are not hurt. You didn't piss me off.
Henry said that.
Handle your business.
Did you know Henry said that before you go in?
I can
Did you know that Henry said it was his wife?
I can see the proof. Him it coming out of his mouth. I can send you the proof of him saying that I did not want my daughter to be checked.
I've been listening to every single video on this.
No, you
and me and him have actually
these are updated versions. They try to redact what they originally said and try to change the story.
He has never.
It's on the Henry.
And I know because I have to go through. Okay,
I clipped this and put it on my own channel. That's how I know what he said.
Well, all right, slow down. What are we arguing over? Whether or not, why are you mad, Donald? Like, express what's bothering you first. Why? Because obviously something was said on Henry's that was factually said that you either missed or didn't know was said, or you thought it was something else. So,
I don't have to listen. Okay,
go ahead.
I don't know every single fact of what Henry is, what goes on with him and his ex and his daughter. Okay. But when he's talking about a lot of this stuff, I see a lot of the same stuff he's trying to do as a father, because I have to live through it myself. And when you call, I don't like to be called a liar.
Right. Well, like I said, I don't think you were intentionally lying. So if he said that, he obviously perceives you.
Yeah, I think he was meaning it in the phrase of like the information that you have is like given to you out of order, like it's displaced information. Yeah. Like we're not trying to battery back you. Like we want you to sit with this information and maybe like check it out over time. What we're saying, we're not here to bullshit. We're going to be here for years to come.
I am so serious, sir. I'm not trying to disrespect you in no type of way. I just know what was said, and you just tried to come just like Ray does, just like the rest of them do. You tried to come at me and say something that's factually incorrect when I'm only saying what he said. I'm not saying what I think he said.
Right. Let me add to the context, right? Let me add to the context.
If I do misstep, I can be sued, sir. So I'm going to say the correct information because he can potentially sue me if I don't. So I'm only saying what came out of his mouth.
Well, I want to add context, Donald. Let me leave you with this, right? Let me sum up Rican. If the fan base can calm down and basically put this drama where it needs to be, right? Let's take all that, put that to the side. If you guys give me the chance to show you something that's never been done, you guys are going to be pleasantly surprised, is all I can say. So what you choose to do with Ninjetti when it comes out is on you. But the fact that you're willing to come up here, talk with me, question things, and the way that you're moving shows me that you're a true fan, bro. And I respect you for that, because at the end of the day, everybody knows this drama started with Henry's because Rican is a passionate Power Rangers fan. And I feel like Henry is not good for the fan base, bro. And what he's doing, gaslighting these fans and tearing down other Rangers, and not only just to me, you know, Sky, other people. Not saying that some of these people don't deserve some of the coverage.
And Rican, I'm gonna stop you on the whole Sky situation, because I've seen what Sky has done to this fan base. Because
well, granted, like I said,
I was in several. Like I said, I was in several of those Ranger groups. I've been in for almost 15 years. I saw her, and particularly one of the two of his two older sons, one of his two sons, scamming fans. So I saw him doing what he did, saying what, bringing up all that stuff about Sky is factual, and I stand by that because I saw it unraveling.
Don, have you heard? I'm sorry to be off topic, but Don, have you heard about the allegations on like PSA? PSA as like a collective, like they're grading. Like they've been getting called out a lot for like sending people back books that aren't their books. Mm-hmm. Have you heard that at all?
I have not, but then again, I don't send my. I don't send.
It makes me not want to get my books graded ever. I'm like, I don't know what to do with my books.
And check this out.
I don't have. I have several. I have a collection. I don't have any of them graded.
No, but let me push.
Never will get.
At the end of the day, because Sky is my friend, so I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I let you come on our platform and not push back against that. Sky was a young girl who didn't have her father. Her father low-key shunned her off of her stepmother. At the end of the day, she grew up with nothing. She had nothing. One of her parents were strung out on drugs. The other parent really didn't give a fuck. So at the end of the day, she had to hustle. I don't think you understand what it means to be a young woman in this world and have to scrape and strive for everything that you can get, and to have your father as a icon and a Power Ranger, and people thinking, oh, she must have it all. She must be a princess. She must be this, when you're literally hungry at night. So at the end of the day, do I really fault her for using her? Because she even will admit it. But does that give this guy, now we're talking about something different, does that give this guy the right to bash her when she's not a public figure? Right?
Right. And check this out.
Something illegal. If she's doing something illegal, call the police on her. All these guys who that call themselves being scammed by her, no, these guys wanted sexual favors out of her. She's shown me the DMs. All these guys in the Power Rangers community who wanted something out of her, or who was getting something out of her, who was paying her bills, who was getting stuff from her, who was hanging on to her and paying her bills, my nigga, they wanted sex out of her. That's what it was.
They were going full Diddy Jetty is what I'm hearing out of this. For real. Not to make a joke out of it.
Was getting the benefits out of it. And she's like, hey, this guy wants to pay my bills. I don't have.
And honestly, can I elaborate on that, C? Can I elaborate on that? See, how was what Henry doing to Sky? That's a great point. But right or wrong. Now, I'm going to agree with Donald a little bit. She has done some things that deserve maybe a couple videos, right? Just to kind of say to the fans, heads up. I'll even give him a few videos. But what the endless kicking of her and like just nonsense, how is that helping JDF and the fan base? As a true Power Rangers fan like you are, passionate like myself, how is half the coverage on Henry's like helping the fan base, bro? Even if it is dead, you don't think he's mining drama out of our fan base and gaslighting people in the wrong way instead of being creative like me and try to provide something and create something for y'all that's never been done? You don't think there's a little bit of hate or Rican being a threat to his little media channel tearing people down? Henry's a piranha, my dude.
And he's looking at, he's telling you to stay out of the drama, Rican. Don't do the drama, but he's over here at
I'm asking Donald, where are you at with your take as a fan, right? As a hardcore fan like me, that's very passionate, where you got the nerve to question me on what I'm doing, but yet the man tearing down the fan base and doing all this stuff, whether Aaron is warranted, Sky, ASJ, when is too much too much? Or where's the line for you, Donald? Where's the boundary with Henry? When does he get checked? When is it not okay? When is it too much? You see what I'm saying? Have you reached that moment yet? How do you? That's what my problem.
I have not reached that moment, nor do I think I necessarily will, because I take a lot of what he says with a grain of salt.
Okay.
I look at what I've seen from behind the scenes. If I hear from others. So like with the air, I've even stated in my live chats, and when I jump on Henry's channel, whatever is going on with Aaron, that's on him. I would like to see the Legend of the White Dragon when it comes out, but I'm going to take it.
Do you have advice for Aaron as a fan? Let's get like some fan advice. Like, what do you got to say as a fan? That shit's important. What would you have to say to Aaron?
I mean,
like,
I really don't know what advice to give. I mean, that's me being honest.
Really? Do you think the ship has sailed? I mean, you have a spectator type mind. Like, you're an intelligent dude. You know,
like where are you at with the movie?
I will enjoy watching it and hope that it's a good product. But
from what you've seen so far, where's your faith in it lie as such a fan? Because, you know, to me, you seem like a real genuine Power Ranger fan. And I got to know your favorite Ranger and your favorite season. You're not leaving without telling me that information. So,
as far as okay. As far as my favorite Ranger will always be JDF.
Okay, so that's what drew you to Henry.
Close second would be Amy Jo.
Ooh,
okay. The Queen, yep.
So
and you're an MMPR.
But my passion for Legend of the White Dragon is because I know that this is JDF's and Michael Madsen's magnum opus. This is their final roles.
Right.
I'm going to go with this. Any movie I go see, is it going to be good? Is it going to be something I'm going to rewatch?
Open mind, yeah, right.
I'm not going to look at like, oh, Aaron's done all this stuff to his crew. I'm not going to look at the behind the scenes stuff. I'm not going to question whatever is brought up. I'm going to look at what Henry presents to me and what I see sometimes from even Aaron's own channel or on his pages. And I'm going to go, but once this movie's done, I could care less what Bat in the Sun does. That ship has sailed. My care for that ship, for that channel, in a way, sailed a long time ago because I stopped. I don't watch it as much because they haven't been posting as much. And even if they try to start something,
off what you just said, Donald, I do want to apologize. I know you might not take it, or you might will. It doesn't matter. But I apologize for calling you a liar, sir.
Yeah, there we go.
Humbly apologize. Shouldn't have did that. I was being emotional.
Appreciate
and
that.
I get that. I get that. Yeah, I get what. Hey, my emotions can fly off the handle very easily. And I'm still trying to be, civil, but I'm also holding back a lot of rage.
I feel you. Right. That's why I apologize, because I seen that you still trying to be civil regardless of the fact. So I appreciate that, and I do humbly apologize for calling you a liar, because I seen that.
Yeah, and your character shines through, bro. You without saying. So I respect you coming up here, and even with our previous interaction, I never was mad at you or held it against you, or I understood the context of where you were coming from and where your seat is at. So I apologize too if I came at you any type of way in previous streams. And I'm glad you came up here to kind of just see what Ninjetti's all about. You seem like an open mind dude. I'm going to get my own information for myself. I'm going to make my own, decipher my own stuff. And I respect that about you and commend you for coming up and getting your own answers. And anytime you want to do that, you have a formal Ninjetti invitation to contact me or my team directly.
And like you said, we mentioned the diddle stuff tonight or whatever. Anytime they come on, we will not mention anything in that episode if we know that you're coming on preemptively.
If it makes you uncomfortable and you don't like it, and you want to remain neutral and remain on the Power Ranger energy, then we will absolutely do.
Yeah, if you feel like you got to keep your foot on our necks and you want to come on, do it up. Do what you got to do, Donald.
Yeah.
If you're a based Power Rangers fan like you're saying, we got no problem with it. The more the merrier.
Yeah, we're gonna lead with respect in this. Unless we're playing defense and we're disrespected first.
Yeah, thank you for your service, Donald.
You know, honestly. So anytime, bro, you want to talk Power Rangers, you want to know about the script, you want to, everyone that's a Rican fan genuinely knows they have access to me. I'm a very accessible person. I don't consider myself a public figure. I don't look down on people. I'm a passionate fan just like you, bro. Just trying to make my mark on it before it really is dead. So my son has something to grow up seeing and doing morphing sequences, buying toys, and restore the feeling that we had growing up, man. And I know if you have a son, you'd love to see that for him too. So I will tell you, Ninjetti, it may be rated R, but it's going to be more in the PG-13 base. So you won't be disappointed. It's not going to be too raunchy. It's not going to be too crazy, but it is going to grow up. It is going to evolve. And it's something that hasn't been done successfully. So hopefully the fans do, like it and find a home for it. We'll see, bro. Honestly, this is my journey. That's all I can say. Road bumps, speed bumps, some turbulence, whatever it is, we're still here. We're learning. We're pushing forward. I don't claim to be perfect, but my heart is in the right place, man. And saving Power Rangers is my intention. So if there's any other questions or anything you want from me, you know what I mean?
Answer,
let me know.
PR, what is your favorite Power Ranger season besides MMPR? We already know you was gonna say MMPR.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give it to us.
Now that depends. Now that honestly depends. If I'm gonna look at it as a full Power Rangers fan, because like I said earlier, I've watched both sides.
Okay.
Besides MMPR, I'd have to say my favorites from either side. I would have to say my second favorite would be Go Kaiger.
Okay. You just gave us something new.
Yeah. Which is what in the American version?
That was what became the abysmal Super Mega Force.
Oh, Super Mega Force. Yeah. Okay.
And Super Mega Force.
Right. They chopped that show up, huh? That season.
Yeah, no, he tried to hit us with a curveball to see what we would.
Yeah, that's wild.
Like we did.
That's all Kim right there. Kim is the Mega Force guy. I have a great Ranger for him to tie in if he wants to stop with the fuck shit and actually like do some ill stuff. So Kim is the Mega Force guy. I never really got into Mega Force.
And they actually got to know you, they would love you, dude. Because you actually like the shit that they like.
Yeah, you should go on Henry's more, bro, and talk more Power Ranger shit, bro. You're honestly that dude when it comes to that. I enjoy that kind of conversation. It seems like you're very knowledgeable, and the passion, and who you are as a man is respectable. So,
hey, I do try to talk quite a bit about whatever's being presented as far as Power Rangers.
Right.
But when it comes to whatever Henry's talking about, I will give snippets of what I know.
Right. Awesome. We're getting a little feedback, I think.
But all I'm going to say to you, Rican, and you guys, just cool off on the drama, please. Yes, it's great when we all poke fun at each other, but there's a limit to that. And I get you're defending yourself,
right?
But there's the right and the wrong way to do it. And from what I have seen, the way you defend yourself is not the greatest way to do it.
Yeah, it gets messy. A lot of people don't understand that promoting
Donald, we say this with no joke. Like, we need your military level strategist mind. If you have some suggestions, like, stay in touch.
Yeah, for real. It'll be respected and noted for sure. For sure, bro.
We'll take you with the
Ion,
highest
just gotta
level of
rejoin, bro.
seriousness.
It's your mic. You're cracking on the mic, see? So you might have to just. We're gonna wrap up soon anyway. If you want to drop and come back in, I'm finding my footing, Donald. Everything's gonna get better, and Power Rangers definitely is the passion and the focus. I mean, look at Henry spinning the block on the crack shit, bro. I've never done a hard drug in my life. I've never smoked crack in my life. I'm willing to take a lie detector live on stream just to prove it. So my gripe with Henry is just the lying on me. I don't care if he tears anyone else down. All I care about is what he's doing to me. And the fact that you're claiming to be a truth channel, but then lying on me and taking all my shit out of context, hurting what I'm trying to do when essentially the brand needs it, is just, that's where my beef lies, bro. That's it. So stay tuned, keep watching, and
I'm gonna with what Henry does, he does that a little bit. He's a truth channel, but he also does like to sprinkle in some entertainment. It's exactly. Otherwise, then you get it does not. As somebody who's watched YouTube channels that have gone up and down, sometimes the entertainment is what draws more people in. And when he's poking fun, he's doing it just for the funsies.
Right. And it seems like the collective effort of all his true fans like you are saying, get your foot off his neck, leave him alone, don't go there. But at the same time, he's been kicking my back in for almost a year, bro. So, I feel like enough get back has happened. I proved my point.
But from what I see, you didn't exactly start off on the right foot when he addressed certain things to you.
Right.
So he's addressing, hey, this is going on. I want to address this. And you did the completely wrong thing. And you just continue to roll with it and roll with it. It does you no good. Because then it hurts it hurts what you're wanting to promote. Because then it does turn people away from your what you want to do.
Right, the optics of it, I understand. And as a fan, you're trying to make me see that hey, I'm a Power Rangers fan, a true fan.
Yeah.
And if you want us to pay attention to you and take what you're making serious, you have to consider what I'm saying. I respect that.
Yeah.
I do. So appreciate it, bro. BG, any last thoughts for Donald before we let him go?
Well, I'm sure Donald is going to be off in his own world. He's probably secretly doing special operations, allegedly. We don't know. They say they're retired, but we never know what's really going on. So I hope Donald, in between his CIA level operations he's running, he maybe makes some time for us. Talk some Power Rangers.
Yeah. No, appreciate it. And let him be an example. Anyone from any side, any platform, any channel, especially Henry's. I had a lot of people who still want to see me win and got genuine love for me. If you do, then, come to this side. Let's clean it up. Let's talk Power Rangers. Let's get this book funded. Let's get it taken care of. You know what I mean? Let's get this shit done. Let's get this shit where it needs to be. So let Donald be as an example that Ninjetti's open for fans. The drama, the bullshit, the nonsense, we with that too. But as you can see, the real Power Ranger fans, they don't want that shit. They're done with that shit. So let's get to the real nitty gritty of what we need to be doing. And I'm excited of where we're going, and what has happened, the past, it is what it is. But where we go is up to you guys. Rican hasn't changed his story. Will I change my tactics? Will I try to always be better and evolve and give y'all the person I should be? I'm trying. I ain't perfect, but at the same time, my heart is in the right place. And stay tuned and watch. We're doing something that's never been done before. Whether we make it or break it or not is on us. So that's really it. Any last thoughts, VG? I'm about to shut us down. I appreciate everybody who came through.
As they say, till next time, same Dragon channel, same Dragon time or whatever, however it goes.
Yeah. So I don't know if we should wait.
Drag these nuts across their fucking face anytime you guys want to fuck with the grid. Tap in.
Yeah, you already know. And C dipped out. I think he lost connection, but I'm gonna end it anyway. I'm getting a little tired. So yeah, shout to everyone. Shout to Ray for coming through. You know, boxing with the Ninjetti. We appreciate that. She showed how tough she is, how entertaining she is. You know, just hopefully, you know, no more lying on your boy. So we'll see if me and Ray move forward with anything. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot more of these lives, VG, man, and tap in with the fans. I mean, that was like a last minute cherry on top for real. Like even through the drama for a real Power Ranger fan to come through and like ask
Yeah,
questions.
there was actually more military people come through, please. Much easier to talk
like
to you
with it.
guys.
That's what we want. Oh, they go C. Hey, C, final thoughts, bro. Let's bring you back and say peace. We lost Donald. So give your final thoughts.
Man.
How you feel about what happened? Everything.
Give us passive at all. I want you to mute me again, Rican. So I was gonna whatchamacallit, piece it up with homie. But I was about to get on his ass spewing that
I think y'all good.
Henry Resilient shit over here.
Yeah, well, you have any final thoughts? What were you gonna say to him? I'm sure he's still watching.
It's over with. I got past it. Like this was a productive stream though. Like we did some shit tonight.
Hell yeah, bro. Every time we shoot from the hip like this, we get some shit, bro. You know what I mean? So there's some clips in here. There's some good moments. Like I said, us doing live streams like that isn't a weapon in itself. I feel like all the Rangers putting the weapons together for the Mega Blaster when we do that. You know what I mean? Like, let's all come together and push this forward and, you know, kill the smoke with Ninjetti and really get to know these fans and these people and get this done for them. So all this drama and bullshit stops.
I sit up at the end of it because I'm like, okay, he's just a misguided fan. He really don't know. Yeah. Even though I like, you know, when people spread misinformation, I still be like, man, you're lying right now. And you doing it with so much. That was a lie. He wasn't trying to get.
Well, I don't think that he knows. I don't think that he knows. I think Henry has doctored up his channel so much, and we just got to do our due diligence of, you know, re-educating these people.
Think, right? You gotta think, boys, when they come over here, we gotta get all the Kool-Aid out their system and the remnants of the echo chamber.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
I guess just start playing those clips whenever they come up is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, because I'm like,
I think Donald indirectly made himself an example, of what the fans need to be doing through the drama.
Yeah,
that's why I commend that man, because even though
lead by fucking Donald's example, you guys should at least try to achieve a fraction
episode and like really get in some Ranger talk with him, like for real.
How can I disrespect anyone coming at me like that? Why would I ever do that? You see what I'm saying? Like this, it just proves who I am, what we're really doing, and what this could be if y'all would just listen, tap in. That's what this live is. We have to make them understand us, boys. They're hell-bent on misunderstanding us and what we're doing, and they're trying to wrap their head around everything Ninjetti because it's so appetizing and appealing to me, even without them saying it, because I know what I've made. I know what those suits make these people feel. I know the potential that we're playing with. All I can say is trust me, stay tuned, keep watching, and I'm not going to let y'all down. Period. My love for this shit is too strong. Too strong. Komodo is here to stay.
Perfect way to end it.
You know what I mean? I love you, boys. My team.
Love you too, man.
You know what I'm saying? Just everywhere we're at. We got more episodes coming. Stay tuned. More KOD dropping. Me and the boys always working. Just stay tuned for the next phases, man. BG, you know what I mean? Icona, the Blue Wolf.
Sayonara.
You already know. Emilia, Rican Ranger, Rise of the Ninjetti, Komodo Dragon Power. You already know, guys. And remember, no one is you. That is your fucking power. Don't ever stop. We love y'all. Ninjetti out. We shall rise. Peace.